yourself a juice box. Come back when you're ready, and we'll get it all sorted out. Okay?
You leaving yet?
See you later, bud.
I think he's leaving.
See you later, buddy.
Who's leaving?
Whoa.
Doom Kid.
Oh, is he?
Oh
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay,
I'm
Doom, see
practically
you later,
up.
man. Pack it up.
See you
How you
later,
guys
bud.
doing?
Get on out of
Wow,
here,
we
bud.
got the gang's all here. Well, unfortunately,
Wait,
Living Dead and
I'm getting
Sandy
the
are here, but
stream
I'll send them.
feedback now. Apparently we're live.
Are we live?
Feedback's cool.
I told you guys I might press it to make sure it works.
I prefer it.
It's working. Yeah, you could stop.
All right.
Well, I
muting
can't start till
the
9.
stream
I'm
at
early.
12.
People might be like, "Oh, you started too soon."
Can you hit
Great
start?
job.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna stop streaming and then
Hit the
Well,
start
no,
button.
I'll play the intro.
Can you hit the fart button?
I don't have one.
Dude, what
Make
the fuck kind of soundboard
We
are you
we are
on?
not putting a fart button on the soundboard for obvious
You see that
reasons.
fucking head come apart?
There we go.
Really?
That's
They're not
done.
obvious.
Who's here? Like everybody.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Every human being who's a friend of ours
Oh my
in this
God.
group is here.
Bulls.
So there's some non-humans who haven't made it. but
Taking forever
all
to turn
humans-
10. Shit.
Yo, everybody! Welcome to
No,
the
not yet.
Televerse.
Not quite yet. Wait.
All right, begin.
What? Come on.
What? Are we live?
Hit start.
Come on.
Okay, here we go.
Wait.
Oh, you might hear fireworks in the background. Power special is coming up.
I guess they can just hear us during this intro.
Well, not if you use talk.
You can just mute people, but okay.
I don't know how to press the buttons. There's like fucking so many buttons.
You see the
All right, welcome to
see
start
the
the
sound
stream,
horns?
everybody. Telly Canada Day. We're starting the stream. How's it
Oh,
going?
yes, indeed.
Just hit buttons.
Yes, indeed.
We're
Let
live.
the bed bugs bite.
Did you know that it has everything you need from A to Z?
All you need to do is just
4,
let your
3,
fingers do
9.
the walking.
Yes, yes. Some people often let their legs do the walking. I say to them, sir, you have not realized the true form of Telly.
Should I explain this or just do it? Should I just do
No,
it?
nobody.
Have we
Nobody
ever
knows what it
explained
is.
it? No.
All right, here we go.
Can you give a really, really long-winded, boring explanation that makes sure every
People-
viewer leaves?
Do your homework on Telly right now, okay? We have videos, we have promotional materials.
Well, a Telly? What is a Telly?
Telly.
You want me to
Hour and
give?
half long
We
video
could do
essay
like
on
a,
Telly.
in a nutshell, Telly is a mascot from a defunct Yellow Pages company from New Brunswick from '93, and Sky Lawrence Harrison made a wad with this mascot in it, and we thought it was adorable. And Telly started taking over our server because it's hilarious. And we made everybody in the server just helped make this giant wad, and we saw these Telly creations. It's fucked.
We all contributed to one giant wad.
Does that kind of explain it?
This is an immersive
You didn't do shit.
community
Dude.
experience.
I didn't do shit really. I played some maps.
No, say Doom Kid didn't. He
We
said
didn't so much.
He didn't
We
do
didn't make
anything.
Telly so much as Telly made us.
Dude, you know what I have to say? It was a really good choice to use REM on this title pick. It really. Everybody Hurts. Yeah, great song.
I should press the help button.
Everybody calls.
Definitely help.
Oh, there's the instructions.
Everybody calls.
So you need 3 of the things.
Everybody dials.
Yeah.
Everybody dials. That's perfect.
Redial.
Great.
Telly.
So yeah, hit
Wait,
F1 for this help screen, and some of this is actually helpful because you got the 3 blueprints to do something in the level. You got the potted plants.
He doesn't even know about the 3 blueprints.
He doesn't know what the poop
Okay, so-
doors.
To summarize the help screen,
Oh, we're still back to. Okay, yeah.
yeah, okay. So you gotta get all 3 blueprints to like progress in the map. Like that may open a door or some shit. I don't know. Then some doors look like poop. Like it's brown texture is
Yeah.
cool.
Alright.
That's all that's about.
Beer health.
I want
Beer's
to start
health.
it.
So
I'm gonna start it now.
Well,
All right.
so the first level is kind of a tutorial level, and we'll kind of explain this stuff because who's gonna hit F1, right?
Bro,
Like-
you're literally
Well-
explaining it to people who participated in the project. Everybody in the stream is like
Get it.
participated in
No,
the
but we're
project.
streaming live. We're talking to the audience.
I'm talking about
not
in the
everybody in the
chat.
stream is.
Should we start
Everyone-
over?
Talking to the oddballs out there.
We should start. the
People are
stream
going
over.
to watch this who are not familiar.
All
let's
right,
go.
out of office.
Yeah, I
No,
don't-
it starts
I don't
out of the
wanna
office.
spoil it.
That's interesting.
No spoilers. I love you guys.
Wait, there's no
Take
office
care.
until later. Oh, bye, Doom Kid.
Doom Kid.
That's like
He's
the
out of
actual
office.
office. You know how like there's always episodes in the office, but they did one episode away from the office, and then like they did a few more, and every show ultimately leaves its office,
Goes-
but this is starting away from its office. We're going out of the office. To
No, we're
begin it.
starting in the office. I'm not really sure what out of office refers
Oh,
to.
maybe it means like you're not there. You don't work so good, so you just
I
have
think it's a
yourself set
play
to out
on
of-
a phrase, but I don't know what it is.
So
Well, I
you
think
got
when you're at
fired,
work,
in other words?
if you set your status to out of office, that means you're on vacation, and then you can just not work. That's probably-
Okay, well, it literally starts in the Tele-Direct office. So
The office.
Well,
was so
we're leaving the
popular that
office.
let's
they've
say
all
I'm
been
gonna
picked.
call my mom. Tele-Direct me
Tele-Direct.
to HR. These are the difficulty levels.
My trigger do the
revealed.
talking. Dial B for bloodbath. That's probably what we'll do. I think that's ultraviolence.
Yeah.
Like, collect call from
Yeah.
hell. Yeah. All right. Here we go.
I dialed B.
All right, guys.
Brilliant.
I'm gonna do it. Oh
All right,
god.
good
Wait,
luck.
what is
Alright.
this? What is
Yo,
this?
this wad's crazy. Look at this.
So we're in the office.
The map 1 is a
Yeah.
recreation of the original Telly map, right?
I mean,
that
it
was-
is just the first map edited. I have to assume. I don't see why you would have to recreate it.
Find
Yes,
three
it
of the
is.
things.
I think it's been built onto. It does have it
Yeah.
lists Lawrence Harrison as partial credit as well as Telly Bunny.
I just
you
have a
can
phone book.
actually-
Phone book right in the socket.
Yeah. You were looking at that
Yeah, and-
socket in the wall. Mm.
For
I'm
those who
curious
don't know,
now.
this is MBF 21, so there's going to be lots of cool replacements as well.
And with all sorts of crazy stuff.
I got a Tele-Direct flak jacket.
And last minute change to make the blueprints actually blue. That's cool.
As opposed to whatever stupid bunny thinks blue is. But
Yeah,
Alpha
Bunny
They
lives
were
in a
te-
different color universe from the rest of
I
us.
actually thought it was hilarious that like what was it, the day before this is released, I'm just like, why are the blueprints 10? He's like, what?
Yeah.
They're supposed to be
thought they were
green.
green.
Oh god.
The day before it comes out, the guy making the Yellow Pages wad about blueprints turns out to be colorblind.
Hey, he's gonna be like, I don't get, why do they call it yellow pages? Where's the
It's a yellow pages wad with blueprints and they're tan.
The yellow pages literally used to be printed on
They
yellow
did, yeah.
paper.
They used to be like there was the white pages at the start and then the yellow pages at the back.
So I got to do a shout. Numsoic, your voice acting. I believe you did the tellies, and it's hilarious.
Oh my god, yes. I'm trying
I
to
just made
figure
it
out
like
what
a dumb
I just picked up.
voice, and they reused it for practically every new enemy. Like they just edited my voice, and I'm like,
But it's
what did you do?
I don't know if you saw my playthrough of it, but I was just like enjoying it so much. They're just like,
Yeah. It's kind of like you make a silly voice once, and now it's like all over this wad.
and it's gonna follow you for life. You're Telly.
gonna follow
You're the
me for
voice of
life.
Telly. You're
You're just in a restaurant.
typecast.
Somebody walks up to you randomly. They're like, "Hey, do the Telly voice." You're like, "I'm just about to have dinner." Jesus.
May the
What does
line
do?
board.
Oh, the armors. The armor.
It is absolutely
And
not
also,
gonna
like,
happen.
when you're just shooting a bunch of them and you just hear them go, "Air!" It's just fucking hilarious.
Yeah, the noises are
Ow!
great.
It's surprisingly long-lasting. How much you can get out of those voice clips.
Well, the chain gun
Kinda
suit
sound-
stuff. That's good to know.
Sounds like
Oh, the
they're
chain gun's
meowing at
sexy.
you.
Boss
tie on the
Baron
Baron
looking
is so
dapper in his
good.
tie.
Oh yeah, swinging tie. Oh yeah.
It's a bleak Canadian winter out there right now.
Yeah, there's actually a Canadian flag, I think.
There
in the
is.
map.
There is.
Yeah.
Stella says Telly more iconic than Mickey Mouse. Not yet, but that's the plan.
This is step 1 of our 5-year plan.
The only thing that makes something iconic is just repetition, really.
Flood the
Exposure.
zone with Telly.
I'm blocked by a stack of
Oh,
phone books.
We've
Yep,
repeated
you can't
Telly.
get past that.
Or not.
Have we been talking about Telly enough on the server, guys, you think?
I don't think we
No.
explained it very well, honestly.
Okay, so Telly's this mascot from the 90s.
I took a
There's
brief
fight.
hiatus from this server, and when I
Man.
came back, more than half of the reacts were Telly related.
Remember the time I had like 50 animated Telly reactions, and then I had to get rid of them because there's too many.
Well, yeah, I mean, this is classic memetics. I mean, Telly is a funnier meme than we've ever had, and it is passing on its memes to each head far better than anything else before.
Don't compare
That's
Telly
what I
to
mean,
Jar Jar.
literally is.
You
That
They're
Telly.
meowing
So
at you.
cute.
and they're
Yeah, they're-
small. Like I didn't realize you guys actually made them smaller.
Oh, they did?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
they,
They
and they can
normally
come
are.
through shorter walls that you can't get through. So it's actually
Telly got
you
smaller.
can have them like flood into combat zones in like a unique way, which I actually thought was cool.
Yeah, I did not notice that until late into making my map, or I would have maybe tried to explore that because that is a fun
I
idea.
did not notice at all whatsoever.
Not
The
yeah,
sprite-
some of the maps use that, not all of them.
The sprite
Yeah.
itself is.
Oh, he
normally
spun
small.
around!
The jib, he spins around and goes ooh ah, ooh ah.
Oh, that's amazing!
That's so good.
See, I made my map. I made my map when it was really early, so a lot of things changed since I looked at this to make my
I
map.
was wondering why
Wow.
you, who developed a map for the WAD, were like, "Wow, what's this Telly guy?
What
Oh,
the
that's
fuck
very
is
interesting."
Telly?
Like,
He just made a Doom map, and then
He just made them
I made
with
this back
regular
when-
imps.
just
it's like, why is my
regular
megasphere running all over the place? Oh, is that
no
spoiler?
custom resources at all. I just made a Doom map and submitted it.
I had a lot of joy discovering all the changes you guys made. Like I had only half followed the Telly room, so
It's a lot
it's a
to keep
joyful-
up with.
it's a
Oh my
joyful
God, those guys are
experience.
awesome. Oh yeah, I guess if you shoot these guys, I think they're harmless, right?
Yeah.
Curtis Kessler
Yeah.
says all the sounds are echoing. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Are you
Is
sure you
anybody
don't
having
have, like,
echo,
Windows
or is it
open
just?
or something?
Are you playing this on 2 devices at once?
It's somehow playing through his mic.
Well, I'd like to know if it's broken for everybody or just that guy.
Cybear says it's fine. He's our number
Fine,
one.
yeah.
Yeah,
poster,
Sucker's the
so-
number one, so
Number
their
one.
opinion is the only one that matters.
Sounds good for it's it's a
Kurt-
Kurt problem somehow.
Yeah,
That's-
if you'd like us to fix it, spam Telly until you're number one.
They're dancing
We only
on the
serve our
desks
best
in here.
customers.
I love the plant hanging from the ceiling, but it's hanging so low it's almost touching the desk anyway.
Yeah.
It's chic.
Like if there's a really stiff breeze, it'll just gently blow onto the desk.
I know there's a way to get all these things to lower, but I forget.
I like to imagine that they were trying to do their work in the office, and there were just all these Telly mascots just jumping everywhere on people's desks and shit.
Telly made sure all the fucking work couldn't get done.
Now I'm imagining like a horror situation where you have Telly mascots running around, and then a real Telly gets into the office, and nobody's taking the threat seriously.
That's definitely HR, isn't it?
Then it turns into a trouble with tribbles kind of thing.
They try to do the Scooby-Doo thing of like taking the costume off, but it just won't come off, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
Telly. Yeah, they got to do the thing where they realize that it's actually a zombie. They all stutter the whole time.
Oh, he was a friend.
You blew the friend up.
Well, I
notice
mean,
this
a more
glasses
accurate way to
before.
describe the barrels is that the red ones are aggro and the green ones are chill.
I don't think I ever even realized that. I just shoot the fucking barrels when I see them.
Yeah.
I knew that, and I
Well-
shoot them when I see them anyway. A barrel that
Yeah,
wants
I-
to hug me, even if it's friendly, is still bad.
I didn't realize the scenario that was happening. Now I wish I
Yeah,
paid
because it
attention.
gets close to you and then something else blows it up and it blows up anyway. So I mean,
So which ones are good and which ones are what?
no,
Green,
'cause
good,
the
red, bad.
ones that have like
Red,
red
bad.
liquid
Oh,
in
makes
them,
sense. That's
also it's
easy.
gonna be the ones that are like quickly approaching. The green ones are just kind of like chill and they just kind of like walk around slowly.
Hello.
Red ones kind of like beep threateningly.
Yeah, that too.
How
They
does
are
the
more,
Archvile look
more
more
dangerous.
naked when he's yellow?
I know.
Is it the same thing as looking more naked when you have socks on? But
Wait,
nothing else?
is that what happens when you like take the skin off an Archvile?
It's just yellow under there, yeah.
It's just that
Just Telly
underneath.
inside.
Yeah, it's just yellow meat.
If you peel a demon, it's just Telly inside.
Like a
What would the
banana.
arch-file taste like? Guys, we need to
You ever-
ask this.
You
Oh my
ever
god,
peel
these
a Telly?
sprites. Oh, that's so sad.
That's gruesome.
I didn't even notice that.
That would have opened
You
something.
don't see a lot of those.
The gore.
Like,
Telly
we didn't
Tubbies
make
are
it.
vertebrates.
We from something.
His spine is so straight and perfect, and the rest of him is like, oh dear.
He's so dead.
I can't tell which of those holes are his eyes or his mouth or what's going on. He's just
Or
fucked
what
up.
Oh, the
else?
two holes are the eyes, of course.
Clippy's not
You
so
would think-
sure of that.
Telly Mancubus didn't make it into the WAD. I think that was kind of a late addition.
It's
I mean,
so weird every time I meet a Doom monster after a long string of just Tellys, especially when like a regular Doom monster gets introduced for the first time.
Yeah. It's like, oh hey,
think it's
just
cool.
the Mancubus.
I think
Hey,
it's cool that
what,
you have
this
some
is the
regular...
first cyber demon in the WAD? Hello?
Oh yeah,
forgot this
I
guy
wasn't even
exists.
sure there were any for a while there.
Are there? There might be.
Oh yeah,
We don't talk about the Teletubbies.
episode 2. There's definitely
Yes, that is correct. Do not
Yeah.
talk about the holes.
I did play out through all the maps at one point or another, but like, I
I
don't
still haven't
remember a
touched
lot of it.
episode 3. I'm afraid.
We don't talk.
Okay, yeah,
about
episode 3. To be fair, a lot of episode 3 I did not actually like see because like, I like a lot of episode 3 maps are just like fucking super difficult. I got to a
I
certain
think
point.
you
and
could
it's
stop
like,
there. They're just like fucking.
Yeah, like I don't know if it was
Telly
clear
plot.
in the thread, but we made it episodic because we were like, well, we'll keep these insane maps in, but like you could feel free to
Yeah,
like just
not
not
do them.
beat episode 3.
We'll cordon
You
them
don't
off
have
in a
to-
safe area.
You don't have to beat all the maps. Like, let's just put it
Guess I
that
didn't
way.
find them all.
You didn't find
You
the
have-
white
yeah.
key.
You have to go
Where's the
all the
white
way
key?
around and get
Well,
the
there's
key.
the white key.
Man, map 1 is taking a while for me here.
It's definitely
it's-
a slow map.
It takes some time.
Check out the on the
Yeah.
side of the toilet, brown well valve.
Boo, yeah.
Woo!
Now that's nice.
It's no Brownwell donut, but it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, and it gave you ammo. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay.
Those shotgun
great.
shells were clogging the drain.
Yeah. Like the box was like clogging the drain.
You killed it! My god, you killed it.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
You
people don't
maniac.
get to see the gimmick
Oh,
of
nice,
the
you got
game.
4 health from that.
That's what you get,
Yeah.
fucking chicken killer. Come on, man.
Oh, you're in the control
That's
room now.
key. Right.
Oh my
Oh,
god, he's so
shit.
Oh, that's a big boy.
It's
Yeah,
Tally.
in the edit it's called Tolly because it's tall.
Ollie.
Oh,
Ollie. Poor
I mean, when
tiny
I read it, it just says Tally. I'm like,
It's Tolly.
okay,
Tally's
Tally, that makes sense.
Tally, because there's a bunch of them.
Tally because
I
that's
love-
like an actual English word that exists as opposed to Tolly, which isn't.
I never stopped an English speaker before.
Of course not. But I see where the confusion would come from.
Yeah, this is a cool place. Coming up.
Yeah, there we go. And there's the chicken in action.
Oh my god,
Just
my own
running around,
secret
you gotta do-
bonfire land. I'm glad I found this.
Yeah. You have to go catch the chicken. You can also kill it, of course, but it's fun to try to
Hardly
catch it.
sporting.
I didn't even realize you could run over it while it was alive. I always killed it because it's kind of hard to get.
Yeah, it is very hard to catch.
There you go.
Damn, what a journey. No, I love that Stupid Bunny amalgamated his own map to like the original what's his name? Lawrence Harrison
Is
map.
this an amalgam?
Mm-hmm.
I was actually gonna play Lawrence Harrison's very original Telly thing to kind of like segue into this, but I didn't realize the first map was just gonna be basically that, but like enhanced and modernized.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah, the
pretty much
arrows.
don't need to.
Nice.
I mean,
It's funny because I almost
it's
did
not
that.
exactly
I'm glad I
the same
didn't.
thing. Doesn't have the same touch, but
It's been enriched.
Secret bedroom.
They're enriching the tellies.
it's been rebuilt like the $6 million man.
$6 million wad.
Yeah.
Lawrence was here. I left dynamic lights on. Should I turn those off, or would it be cool if I filmed some on?
I mean, you should probably, I should probably do that at some point.
Well, it's fine if your performance is fine.
Yeah. I mean, once you play Teleclock, you know,
Shit.
it's not gonna be fine.
Telly's
You're
replaced
having
imps.
performance issues.
Curtis, the Telly's replaced the imps, but there's also tons of new Telly monsters that are like unique.
Yeah. So the big Tellys replace the Hell Knight, as you might expect. The fun thing is that the big Tellys do not infight with Telly, but they do infight with the Barons. So that's like a neat twist in the mechanic.
Yeah, the Tallies and the Tellys not infighting is definitely...
Oh shit, board meeting.
Oh, right.
I love that charge up plasma gun.
Notice how fast they go down with this plasma rifle.
It's a bit more powerful.
Oh yeah, like it's got two phases basically. Like when it's firing the blue projectiles, it's the normal plasma rifle, but when it gets to the fully yellow projectiles, you spend twice as much, but I think it's also twice as powerful. So like everything goes down like super quick.
I never even realized that. I noticed the different the projectile change, but I thought it was just cosmetic.
Nope. There is actually a purpose to it.
I see.
One monster possibly hiding in the
Wait,
secret.
Cybear, you never knew that? Didn't you make a map?
But I never got the. But I never got. What?
In Cyber's map, I don't think there was a plasma rifle, or I didn't see one. I don't remember. So, I mean,
Cyber map I played was pretty rocket centric.
I didn't get the 3 Telly things.
Go around.
I was supposed to get 3 templates. I only got like 2.
Go around to the part. No. Like the other way. Okay. No. Keep going round. Okay, there. Now, that's the way you enter. But wait a minute. Go to
the secret, though.
Where it says find 3 to the right.
Oh right, there was that in the original.
In the original map, yeah.
That's like you have to know the original.
Yeah.
But this still never. You still never needed the 3. This kind of doesn't make sense, but yeah.
It opened, didn't it?
You grabbed
that opened the door.
It opened.
Well, I did get 3. Okay.
Yeah.
It's supposed to make a sound. Did it make the sound?
I don't know what happened.
Clippy just never noticed.
All right, I'm out of it, guys.
Everybody
That's on
was
me.
talking at the same time over it. Of course, we're going to
Well,
hear
that's the best way to talk. Over everything.
Yeah. So when you get the 3 blueprints, it does
Oh my
a
god,
special
that
sound, and
was in the commercial. The blue.
And it usually
Oh my
triggers
gosh.
something special.
It's all connected, everybody.
I didn't even realize there was the fuck. There's blueprints in the commercial.
Holy shit!
I think that's just fabric.
House.
This is woven
The Telly lore
together.
goes deep.
No, it
Okay,
was
like-
blueprints in the commercial.
think
They're
they're
building a building
blueprints.
together.
They're building the house and stuff.
I guarantee you that. Somebody watch the commercial. I guarantee you there's that. that's
Okay,
in
I'm
there.
not going to argue with you, Clippy. I'm sure you're up on the Telly lore more than me.
I know.
Sandwich, I thought you were just like trying to reverse Clippy's bit where he pretends not to know what's going on.
I know.
But
my
also,
Telly
that's not why the blueprints are there. They're there because Lawrence Harrison. But okay.
Telly looks like he was holding a joint
because
with a fell out of
Lawrence
his hand or
Harrison
something.
actually asked his boss, like, "Hey, can I have the blueprints for the
Yeah.
offense, like to make the Doom map?" And the
also,
boss
they
was
weren't
like, "Yeah,
even
sure."
blue. They weren't even blue until last night when I recommended it. So
Yeah,
Tan prints.
they were brown blueprints.
Brown prints.
All right.
And then
then
again,
what
like
happened?
it's just a name; they don't have to be blue.
Oh my god, another
Prince
stupid
is
bunny
what they
map.
called me in high school.
They're stupid money map.
Now, thanks to Numsoak, I figured out how to make GZ just kind of automatically pistol start me every time. So here we go, pistol starting automatically.
Yeah, I explained a very simple process of going to the menu and like setting something on, basically.
There's nothing simple about going through GZ Doom's menu.
I was just about to say the same thing.
There is this like literally a search option, and you type pistol in it, and it pops up. Like it's simple.
Sounds pretty complicated.
GZ is the only port that has a search function for its options menu.
Yeah, and that's good. Like, why
It
would
is
you?
good,
like,
but I do think it's the only one that
It's just
needs
the
it.
fact that it needs it.
I mean, I would argue otherwise. Like some other ports, they do have a lot of features, but like they don't have a search feature. And it's like, how the fuck up? Like, does this feature
SDA
exist
Doom is
or
good.
not? You know,
thanks, Graph.
I have had that experience with other ports before, so I do think that the search is actually a good idea.
Nugget's pretty fun, but it's got like 3 separate menus for all of its Nugget Doom exclusive features, and I always lose which of the 3 menus the thing I'm looking for is in.
Yeah, see, that, exactly, that's the
I would
point.
love a surge option there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no,
And
the
elsewhere, too,
blue
because sometimes you don't know
blueprints
if it's like in display or in Nugget
blended with the
features
sky
or
there.
video,
Oh no.
right? I mean, the same issue exists elsewhere, just not to the same scale.
You swear
Anyway, I
Nugget
feel
makes
like
wall
Nugget Doom,
running
though,
easier?
As kind of a technical tidbit, Nugget Doom for some reason like renders yellow blood in kind of like this ugly, kind of like light yellow range. And today, I talked to one of the devs of the port, and I was like, "Hey,
More
the
abomination.
yellow blood looks awful," and the dev was like, "Oh, you can edit that," which, holy shit, right? Anyway,
Oh, you talked to Alox or whatever?
no, that was no Elf Alchemist. Like that one is kind of like involved in a lot of ports, I think.
What you're saying is the Telewad has exclusive Nugget Doom.
Exclusive. Yeah,
It contributed to Nugget's
to make
development.
the blood in Nugget Doom be the same color as in other ports. It has a
Guys, it's
specific
the Telly
component.
balloons.
Can someone
Looks like a
explain to
Lego
me
man
why they look like Lego
It does.
minifigs and they're also balloons? What's up
They're
with that?
they're like floating balloons in like a used car lot or something, I guess. Like
Yeah.
promotional.
Promo Balloon Telly, I think that's the official name for them.
And I like them because they're not exactly like Kakos. They're a little more aggressive. They have like a 3-shot blast, and they have less weight, so they fly around a lot more.
Yeah,
like an
they fly
inflatable.
at 1,000,000 miles per
And when they
hour.
die, it's so satisfying.
Yeah, it's like a little.
What? This guy forgot to turn into a Lego head.
There's regular ones too.
Nice. Canada? This is great. Canada Day, Telly Tuesday. This is the
This should
greatest
be a
day.
surprise. You're from Canada. You've seen all this stuff before.
Yeah, this is a regular Canadian day right here.
The first
Yeah.
time he's seen the Canadian flag.
Clippy's actually like really bored. He's like, dude, this is just normal life for me. What's going on?
Like every day
I
is
can't
like this.
believe
What the
they, I
hell's
can't
the
believe they
deal?
made up a flag for Telly.
This is my backyard.
Pretty
So
much.
rid of the white, yeah.
Bitch ass.
Don't do that.
That was
Should've
not the
killed him
correct
earlier.
way.
I know, I thought he was my friend, but I'm like, he's a sucky friend.
Well,
you know?
no, don't shoot. If you shoot your friend,
Don't
Just
blow
shoot
up.
the
down.
barrels, whether they're friendly or not. Just fucking kill them.
Did that wall move? The fucking
Well,
Yeah, I thought I
Uh-oh.
saw the wall move.
hooked
too.
ones?
those should probably be on ambush because if you like fire here and they're gonna block you another port.
Yep, they blocked me. Yep.
Yeah.
That's weird. I don't remember having an issue with that.
GZ to the rescue.
Like there's another part where they came out of like a gap where you don't fit. It's kind of like a neat
Yeah.
little setup.
You might want to put like a monster block in line, like around here, or something to give you a chance to get down, or something.
Also, I like they're just hanging out in this fucking hell blood room.
I mean,
That's
if you
the
put them on
natural habitat of the
ambush,
Telly
that's
we
basically-
extracted them. They're an invasive species now.
Oh
Like,
my
oh
God.
wow, everything's not blood.
You know, the Tellys just start making gore nests.
Nice.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Also, the custom color makes the crushed bodies of the Tellys because normally you only see like they're dead, like they're lying down. But if they're crushed under a door, you see like the yellow paste.
Yeah.
The yellow
That's what they
paste
make the
inside of
teleporter out of.
It's the glue
So-
that keeps Telly together.
Yeah, I'm glad we implemented the colored blood like mechanic.
Telly Eternal When. It's funny that Tele-Direct Atlantic, it does, the acronym is TDA, so this is the best Doom TDA to come out this year.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
Telly Eternal might have to be the next one. I don't know.
Oh, I
don't
love it
even
when he
need-
spin falls. I love it.
You
It was worth
don't
it.
need a you don't need a video card for it, you know.
That's the.
Well, it will have compulsory rate.
No, there's a yellow door.
The Telly Ages.
Under all the Telly blood, it's understandable that you can't find it, but
Also, the blue floor is Telly's.
it's Telly faces, yeah. Instead of the UAC
Take it that's the
logo.
exit.
It
You
is.
need
We
the
have to
blue-
actually
last blue
trigger it. Go to the
blueprint.
yellow door. Literally next to you.
Oh my god, that's a door.
It's covered in yellow blood too.
Yeah.
Where did
I
all
forgot
this
that-
shit come from?
I forgot there's
Yeah.
shit smeared all over the doors.
And yeah, that's cool. Like in GZ Doom, you have these decals, which are the color of the blood. That's actually cool. I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, the blueprints made the steps raise. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We got
just a
different.
little-
We got different intermission screen pictures after every map, which is all the dumbass fan art people made.
Oh,
Also,
I
it's
love
just a
those.
shot from the commercial, but some of it is dumb fan art.
Telly looks
They're
fucked up
good.
in that one. Holy shit.
Hey, Drum. Why aren't you finishing your maps, Drum?
It's right
You're gonna
after
get
he took
banned.
the hit.
Why aren't you making your map for Telly 2, Drum?
Telly 2.
Wouldn't it be
Telly
Telly
2?
3? Isn't this
World
Telly 2?
exclusive. We are announcing Telly 2.
Telly Tuesday.
Wouldn't this
No,
be
no, no,
Telly
no. Hold
2?
on. This is the minions to Lawrence Harrison's.
Sure.
God.
Okay.
Oh,
This is
no.
redialed, so
It's
this is a
Despicable Me,
reboot,
right?
actually.
Yeah. Lawrence Harrison made Despicable Me, we made Minions.
It's a soft reboot of the franchise.
it's so soft. Telly is so soft.
It's
Yeah.
Telecom Station by Ducky Kurt. Whoa.
That's it. I'm calling it Telly 2025.
Oh,
Get some Res
wow.
of the Triad right off the bat.
So, check out the status bar if you haven't. I think I think
Oh,
I did
Clippy's
pretty
not
good on
pistol
it.
starting this map. What the hell?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey. Yeah, yeah. Aren't I?
No.
It looks like it.
Unless
Wait.
you're one of those 200 bullet full armor.
Wait a
don't
minute.
have chain
Oh, yeah.
guys.
Oh wait,
She
yeah.
said, what the... what-
Wait, go to the menu. Okay, go to the options.
No, I said it right, bro.
Gameplay option. It says pistol
What?
start. No.
It turned off! I had it turned on!
I don't know.
Work on the first map?
I'll tell you, but
It did
Didn't
work.
it
the
work on
first
map
map has a
two?
Yeah,
death
first
exit.
had a death exit, yeah.
And I don't know
you now
why that's
turn
the
on
only
thing,
one.
You gotta like do the map restart from the console. There we go.
That's crazy that I turned this on and
Pistol
it turned
start?
off again.
No.
What the fuck?
Holy fuck, GZ Doom.
Oh, fuck.
Thanks, Graph.
What?
Wow.
That sucks.
This is dumb. It's bad.
This is
Why
Graph
does that
telling
not
you that
work?
pistol starting is the wrong way to play WADs.
Yeah, they don't want you pistol starting.
Wow, this pistol start option is so great. It turns it off just like I didn't want it on.
Yeah, it's a placebo option. Like what the hell?
What the fuck?
Yeah, it makes you think you're really good at Doom because you don't notice that you have full
Wow.
ammo going into every map. You're like,
Wow,
I'm just
this
whipping
started
through
is
these.
so good.
Okay, I love this enemy, how it like shoots ringtones at you.
It's,
It dies for the
horrible.
fucking call signal.
It's
But
like
it
it's
wasn't
like a
too
chain
weird, but-
gunner, but with music.
You-
And
dial tone.
also,
Yeah.
it's like has a lot of health, but is little enough that people spammed him like a regular fodder guy, which I think is why
Oh yeah, and
there were
they
calls
also
for
hit
nerfing.
very hard. So
Oh, they
Yeah,
do.
those music, hearing the ringtone just destroys Doom Guy's soul. I don't know why.
yeah.
I literally get scared of ringtones in real life now.
The guy has anxiety. He doesn't like taking phone calls.
I think it's because, you know, with like all the calls that he had to place while he was in the military and being put on hold and shit, that it's just like brings back those bad memories.
However, they can infight with tellies, I believe, so that is helpful.
Oh yeah, of course.
Telly
Like,
on telly
most
violence.
things can fight with tellies. Like if all
It's
the
just telly and
type enemies, if all the
Tolly
yellow
that
enemies didn't
don't.
infight, this would be kind of insane.
That sounds
Yellow
like it
Massacre.
every fucking time.
Oh my god. Hey, Namiria.
Here we go, infighting.
Well, you haven't seen the television yet, because boy,
Yeah, don't-
if you think these are bad,
Yeah, don't spoil too much, but yeah, I agree.
I'm
stuff
just saying.
There's some cool enemies coming up. Yeah,
Of course.
that's all I'll say to that.
I got carried away. My map is in the next episode, and I used like every enemy pretty much.
You may have
Those
gone
one
too
or
far in a
two
few
reels?
places.
One of
Those
those.
textures aren't animating. Aren't they supposed to animate those textures? The reel-to-reel computers there? Oh, they are. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I was seeing.
Maybe you just
Them
saw that
not
the monitor
animating.
was off and thought that it wasn't animating.
Maybe.
Those
The computer part's
those
not
reels are much better centered than the ones in
Yeah.
TNT. If you look closely at the reels in TNT, they actually jiggle around all over the place. It's like
Yeah,
it's
they
way off
do.
center.
Oh,
These
no.
are much cleaner, of course. Also, these like this texture set with the computers is how I made the status bar. Like I made it from that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
like
yeah.
that
Yeah, looks
Good
awesome.
old 90s
kind of
beige.
retro computer thing. I will say, Clippy, your map is pretty crazy, but you have a lot of mega chickens running around, so it's pretty fair.
There were
Oh, I
so
love
many
those little
chicken boys in
guys.
that map. I had like 4 of them running around at the end.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was hilarious. I finally watched your video and it was great. Your demo.
So many
there.
chickens.
You
I
just
forgot
left
what I
them
did in
running
that
around.
map, that I set up the tallies to kind of like drip feed in at you if you take too long to play it. You get
Yeah.
swarmed. I love the
Claiming you
little
didn't know
tallies. I
that they
made
were
like
short,
a...
even though you had a drip feed door.
Well, no, they weren't supposed to drip feed through. Like the original, they weren't that short when I made my map. Things changed a lot after I made my map. I'm telling you.
Just like
Well,
the
that's-
pistol start turned off.
That's
the back
called
of the
emergent
Telly-
Telly gameplay.
Telly Incorporated.
So short click
Telly
crabs.
type game.
Da 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 da. Telly da 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 da.
Like there's 2 of these secrets, and neither of them are necessary, which is kind of a bit, a bit odd. I think.
I think the secret's fantastic because now I got the fucking rocket
I
launcher.
think they're supposed to be like compulsory for progress, right?
That's gonna make this
Some
part
people
way
just
easier.
use them as secrets, and
Yeah, I think Ducky mostly. I don't know.
I guess I don't.
It was
recall
required
all
that
the
every
maps.
map had one of these.
Yep.
That was
But
the
like in most
rules.
maps, I think they are like you're supposed to get through them, otherwise you can't progress.
There was one map where the Canada flag was like misaligned, and I was like pissed. I wonder if that got changed.
Oh god.
I was like kidding, but it was funny.
I mean, yeah. But it's funny that you have like a misaligned flag somehow.
Yeah, just like it was like cut in half. It's like this is a fucking crime.
See that fucking
Or a
flag come
specific
apart?
holiday.
See that fucking flag come apart?
You see that fucking head come apart?
Oh yeah, I did just there.
It just did, yeah.
Right there. Like it literally just happened, guys.
Dude,
watching the
that
same
felt so
screen.
good.
What?
Ow.
Thought I
Did he
got
come
him.
back?
I don't think I got him. I thought I got him. It felt like I got
Keep
him.
shooting him. He's still alive.
I mean, you
Keep
walk fast.
firing, assholes.
He died.
Should have made it like Lamps Archviles that just
Oh my
auto
God.
res.
This is awesome.
Oh god.
So wait a minute, can the tellies get under my door? Because that wasn't my original design on my map.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
That
No,
changes
no,
my
no,
map
no, no.
entirely.
It can't
don't
get through that
think
door.
So. The
No,
door
it's
that's
too
half
low.
open? I don't think so.
It's
I think
too,
it's
too
too
low. Like the
small.
front door right in front of your spawn
Yeah.
is too short.
I don't
As
think
if they
they're
could,
gonna-
that would
you just
totally
placed
change my
them
map.
inside with me and I didn't notice.
Yeah,
No, they
I think
slowly
that they only
teleport
get
in.
through via the teleport.
Yeah, they slowly walk. Like if you take too long playing that map, they'll keep piling up on you, following you. But that's not until the next episode.
You ever been in a telly pile?
Hey, we're
I've
done.
never been
Time's
to
over.
Turks in prison.
Thanks,
Alright.
Zelgados. Glad to see such a positive response to this release.
Yeah.
Whoops. Who picked the screenshots? Anybody? Just the mappers, or just I guess what
yeah,
was the
people
mapper?
just
that was
submitted
asked?
them, I think, because we needed like 40, like as many maps. So, like we just added whatever.
Got those prunes
Telephone.
going. Office outpost by. Oh my god, we got a double stupid bunny and a double ducky cart and
Double ducky
another Rise the
feature,
Triad.
Oh,
This
look,
was-
Rise the
yeah,
Triad.
it worked.
I said this would be Clippy's favorite map.
Well, the last one was Rise the Triad too. Oh, there's a big open map area. You just
They're tied.
do whatever you
It's
want.
a good map though. I mean, there's yeah, Chinga. There we go.
This is my favorite ducky map in this set, for sure.
It's actually like a pretty action-tastic looking map. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
It's
We're
very
gonna
kind of
drown.
fast, a lot of action, very like.
How do I get
open,
out of the
like,
water?
fluid.
Wait, is
Uh,
Jeezy doing
pointing-
to like auto?
Stop looking up and like actually look
Yeah,
up
looking
where you're
straight
going,
up I
you'll
think will
find the
not
way.
show you where to go. That's just my
Stuff
thought,
popping in
though.
the water.
Guys, he's got to look up. He's thinking that it'll get him out of the water.
You
Wait, is
can't
there another way out
swim.
of
It's just a visual effect. If this was water and like a UDMF map, it might be swimmable, but not here.
Yeah.
I was wondering if GZ Doom would start auto drowning him at some point.
No.
Blue color map detected. Drowning. Drowning.
I don't even know how that effect would be achieved. Like some people just like put damage in these areas, like to simulate drowning, but that would be like immediate damage if you start getting. I don't think you can delay that.
Just have a line def at every entry and exit that starts and stops the drone encounter. How hard could it be?
Thanks,
I'm
crap.
playing this badly.
I'm thinking actually because if you have like a scrolling, like voodoo doll, yeah, no, really struggling to find that.
It could work with a section that you know have less control over, like just going in and out of water. That would make it a lot harder.
You have a voodoo setup where when you jump in the water, there's a delay, and then the voodoo activates the floor. The floor becomes damaging after some amount of time to simulate drowning, and then you'd have to have another. Then you'd have to have another one that resets the whole thing wherever you get out.
You deactivate that, when you get out. That's a better way than what I was thinking, which is like sort of like something that activates a crusher that slowly comes down, and the crusher resets when you get out of the water or something.
Oh yeah, that'd be tough.
I mean, either way,
everybody in this office has a dual monitor setup, or are they working like side by side, two people?
I assume this is like a one piano, four hands kind of situation where they have one big keyboard. Sometimes their arms are crossing over each other.
Yeah, it's, back in the 90s, people weren't so good at computers, so sometimes you double up on one. One guy takes the keyboard, the other guy takes the mouse.
Yeah, they would just like be standing at their computers because there were no chairs.
They don't have that technology.
Yeah, butts hadn't been invented yet, so they didn't have to sit.
Also, there's
What are
two
you gonna sit
monitors
on?
because human beings have two eyes, so they have two monitors.
Yeah, the stereoscopic workflow.
Yeah, more productivity, you know.
Analytics, engagement.
Well, it's like that. There's that early episode of Always Sunny where Charlie's like, I discovered I had two ears, so now I'm listening to two different things at the same time. And Dennis is like, you just realized you have two ears? But that's the one where he's getting this placebo treatment that makes him think he's a genius.
Oh, yeah.
Such a great show.
Yeah, you should check it out. It's funny.
New season comes out
in Philadelphia
this Wednesday night. Watch
there aren't any new seasons. That show ended.
Never heard of it.
Oh my god. Watch the new season trailer. It's actually pretty great looking.
It's actually not a thing that's happening.
Never heard of it.
Suck, man.
It's just like the Godfather Part 2 thing where people just pretend it doesn't exist because they don't like it, or Part 3.
Well, that's what I'm
No,
doing.
Part 2 is. I thought Part 2 was received pretty well. It's Part 3 that's
Yeah,
the
it's Part 3 is the one that people don't like.
I just like annoying Clippy about It's Always Sunny because he's like, watch the new seeds. I'm like,
maybe another time.
It doesn't seem that bad, I don't think.
Yeah, it's kind of like how such a disappointment that The Simpsons was canceled in 2002. I mean, the show had some life left in it. They could have kept going for a while, but it's really just too bad.
Well,
they
wonder
revived
what
it for
could
a
have
movie
been.
and then put it back
Oh yeah, some potted plants are aggressive, by the way.
It took me so long to realize they could shoot a fucking Baron ball, it looks like.
Same. I feel like I didn't get Baron Balled for a while.
Yeah, like it happened like way into the water. I'm like, what?
Who?
This map is crazy.
Who's firing Baron balls? What do you mean?
The potted plants.
Potted plant.
Do they?
Oh,
Yeah,
there's a
shot a green ball.
specific potted plant enemy type that's hostile.
Yeah, but they just jump at you. I don't think they launch anything.
It shoots
for sure fire.
very rarely shoots a green ball.
I never noticed that.
It
I wonder
just
if that's
happened.
inspired
Play the
by
tape
Hideous
back.
Destructor, because in Hideous, the barrels will occasionally there's like a trap barrel that throws Baron projectiles. It's the nastiest fucking thing ever.
I never noticed that. Might have been a late edition, maybe, because like some of the plants get stuck sometimes. But
It's extremely rare because like I think I only saw it do that in like episode 2, or I just never noticed it.
No, I mean I definitely never
do
know.
do they have like the Baron melee attack thing so that if you like bait the melee and then run away, they'll throw
No.
the
If
ball
you
at you?
attack them, they fucking destroy you because they have their pain state is like non-existent, so they just like jump at you repeatedly in short succession until you fucking die. That's what happens. Those plants are nasty, man.
Actually, the most deadly enemy in the game.
That actually
are,
looked kind
yeah.
of scary out the window for a second there. Just a fucking head comes floating by.
Those telly heads are, yeah.
You see that fucking head floating by?
Those telly heads, those googly eyed motherfuckers are big packs are kind of fucked up.
It's like that Junji Ito story with the head balloons.
Yeah, it is. That's a good comparison.
Oh, they
know what
fucked
that-
him up.
What's that a reference to?
Judy Ito is like a horror mangaka.
A mangaka.
Like- A
The
horror
guy that likes
mangaka.
drawing eyeballs on everything.
Yeah, the spiral eyeballs and the fucking people going in like the little holes in the cliffs and shit.
Yeah,
What's a
you know what a
mangaka?
mangaka is, I'm sure.
This hole is made exactly for me.
Yeah, you know.
I know what a manga is. I'm learning things.
Mangaka is
is
just
a
someone who draws
manga.
manga.
Oh, okay.
Mango?
Oh, jeez.
That
Damn.
was bad timing.
That was brutal.
Manager of Hell.
Trump wants to
HR.
be Tilly in real life.
Oh, he just got phone booked up the ass.
You do not want to tell in real
Clippy,
life.
are you
This is like
bored
when
yet?
people
You ready to
find
do
out
something
about
else,
I
man?
don't know,
Should we-
bears.
Should we move on to something else?
What?
I just checked the
Okay, random
death
games.
code for the plant.
Yeah.
It does have a bruiser attack. Holy shit.
No, we'll switch
Whoa.
it up but right before your map with him.
Yeah. Clippy's probably getting a little tired of this, so.
Was your map actually next?
No.
It's my episode next.
You don't
Damn,
have
I'm
an
having
episode. What are you
ammo
talking
problems.
Clippy has a
Sound
whole
insane
secret
right now.
episode.
What? You sound insane right now.
I mean, Andrea practically has a whole episode.
Yeah.
It's
Wow.
amusing how she manages to get like an entire episode in every community project that we run on the server.
Like,
thought
I
it
think
was
this
cool,
is
though.
the most maps she has submitted so far because she has like 4 normal maps and then like I think 4 secret maps or something, like 7 or 8 maps.
She is like a mapping machine. She really
It's
is.
insane.
Yeah, she just shows
But-
up and flacks on us.
It's cool that it's in a big
And-
block because it's sort of
And she
like
posts
it
all the
has like
maps at the same
connectivity.
time. She posts an entire episode like at the same time. Just here's an episode by the way, you know.
Just as you do, just casually.
Yeah.
Clippy casually
There's,
with his
like,
plasma
10
cell
maps.
gun.
Yeah, Clippy is just running around with no plasma gun.
Actually, that reminds me. If you ever heard of the writer Charles Bukowski, he was mostly known for being a poet, and at some point his manager told him like the real money is in novels. If you can write a novel, you can actually like make a living off of that or something. And it was literally like a month later, Bukowski shows up. He's like, "Well, here it is." The guy's like, "What?" "Well, the novel.
Yeah.
He told me to write a novel." So I wrote one. It's like,
I wrote a
what do you
novel,
mean you
yeah.
wrote a fucking novel in a month.
His name is
Mhm.
Bookowski, not Poemkowski. The connection was clear.
Nice.
I was
Thank God there's
ignoring
like
my calling
extra
the whole
ammo at
time.
the start.
Damn it! I couldn't find the sound in time. Where's the fucking default sandboard Discord?
At the very bottom of everything.
Where'd it go? Wait, did they move it to the very fucking? They moved it below all of the nitro shit.
Yep.
It wasn't like
course,
that.
they love to
They
do.
really want you to use
It wasn't
nitro.
like that.
Yeah, it's been
No,
like
I
that
think
for a
that it
while.
wasn't like that. That's
I
it
did
now.
not. No, it was not like that for me.
Well, you didn't use it then.
Oh, I did. Way too much.
Just favorite the ones from the default soundboard you like. They'll go back to the top.
I didn't even know there's a. Oh yeah, there's a favorite thing.
Yeah, man. You got to get with the times, brother.
This is so cool. Oh my god.
Next
I'm
thing you'll
making
tell me you don't know how
favorite.
to copy and paste something.
Can you go back to that? How did you get that text to go from here to there?
I just copy and pasted it.
How many
You want
favorites
it?
can you do? I guess I can favorite all of these.
Just why don't you try
Yeah,
to
you
see how
know,
many it
keys
does?
and-
Okay, that worked. Yeah, now I have it at the
Wow,
top.
you needed the blue lifesaver.
And the blueprint. Nice.
Thanks. I learned something.
Thanks.
Why did we
Yeah,
pick
this is a
a
nice
white
map. I
Telly
like
key?
it.
Did we just decide white was more Telly themed than red?
I mean, white, yellow, kind of like the white pages.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm not
What-
sure
And then
because
the
it
blue
still shows
pages,
up.
obviously.
Blueprint?
It still shows up on the map as red.
Yeah, I don't know how to configure that. I don't know if
Yeah,
there's a
that's,
special log
I don't think you can.
or a lump you need to include.
Yeah,
for
I
blue.
think that might be a little more hard coded.
1% height.
How did I
Yeah,
fuck that up so
unless
bad?
the
Or
one
coded.
thing you could possibly do is change like the exact red color it uses in the.
Oh!
Wow.
We have to start the lot over again.
Yep,
Well, I saved about here.
the
Damn.
deathless run is over.
Ducky Cart
Yeah,
got
I
me.
I don't think it's an issue with the door color because like once you know that, it's fine.
Ducky Cart's response to that, oof.
You got me, buddy. I didn't save for a while. These
So
fucking
did you do
guys.
it right this time.
So the plasma
Wait,
gun, these guys have so little weight that like they just
Yeah.
get pushed all the fuck around.
I was
Worse
gonna
than
say it's actually
Dragon
making it harder to hit them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like a leaf blower.
it's kind of weapon.
One time I
are
use the
weapons
plasma
like-
gun, I get fucked. You tired, Dark Pulse?
A little bit.
That's nice just getting started.
I'll recover.
And I think that's your cue to get out.
What about the guys?
Nope.
What
You
the
have
fuck?
to leave now.
Yeah,
Your time's
actually,
up,
yeah.
buddy.
Oh, you have to get the other blueprint. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
they're guarding the last one.
There.
Yep.
How do I?
So,
How
yep.
is? How do I?
Go to the
Get
water
over-
and do the same thing you did before.
Oh, the thing.
Like, yeah, there. Like, yeah. And now that you have like a super powerful plasma gun to shoot him, look how easily they go there. Like butter.
A smooth drag.
There's a switch that lowers this.
It is kind of too bad that there's no real way to keep track of how many blueprints you got, though.
Well, I mean,
Sound tells you have 3. The main issue
Yeah.
is
Is when
remembering
you
if
have
you have
less,
1 or
right.
2.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
it's not. I mean, you can keep track of it.
yeah. It's
And
like
does it
keeping
really-
track of that.
Are you going to make any decisions based on whether you have exactly 1 or 2 blueprints?
Yeah, because like sometimes it's like you pick one up and you're like, oh, I guess I thought I had 2, but I only had 1. But like it's not. I never really
Well-
ran into an issue with that.
Yeah, I'm thinking more of a case where like if you might stop mid-map and then not play for a few weeks and then you really don't remember how much of the map you
Well, I
did,
don't-
shit like that.
Don't
Who
do
does
that.
that? Yeah, I don't think
But
we got
al-
companies
but
that would
also-
take week-long breaks in the middle of the map.
But like ideally, you would put it in the HUD, of course. But like, I
Yeah.
think what
It
they've
can't be
done
done.
is good.
It cannot be done.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
I
not
came,
as simple.
I
as
came
just,
up with a
you know,
very good way to do it, so you can thank me for that one.
Nah.
No.
You don't
yeah,
deserve
not
the
Well,
gonna do
credit.
you don't thank anybody for anything, but everybody
Oh,
else.
these guys are so hard to fight. Oh, there's still 4 of them.
Who, us?
Yeah.
Like, you guys are hard to fight. Also, these balloons are kind of annoying.
Also,
Yeah,
Oh,
Jesus,
they go-
look at him just
oh.
fly back from that SSG
It's
shot.
gonna take
Damn.
2 hours, man.
I mean, the good thing is that they fly pretty fast. So they come back.
I
quicker.
Oh,
find the chain gun
oh.
to still be useful.
I don't have
Yeah,
any
well, I
chain
mean,
gun
they ran
juice,
out
or I
of
would have
ammo,
used it.
though, so-
Kind of out of that.
But the only thing you really have in a large capacity is cells.
Yeah, which is like the very worst of these weapons to do anything.
Yeah, because look, like one
Hi,
hit and
buddy.
you
You
hit
hit
him
him
fucking
right
flying.
Across the whole fucking
Look at,
map.
look at that.
Yeah, that sprite changing looks sick.
And there's 2 more enemies, so don't waste all your ammo on this.
It goes from blue
Yeah, it's-
energy to
It's
piss mode.
sick. It's
Yeah.
sick. Like it's disgusting.
The plasma kind of like progressively becomes yellow, and it's fully yellow again. Like that's the
Yeah.
power of it that I explained
Yeah,
earlier.
the transition ones look really good.
The
Yeah.
full piss stream is strong.
There's one more enemy. If you want to somehow go get that, somewhere.
Clippy, if you don't UV max every map, I'm unsubscribing.
Oh,
Some
look at
assholes in that
little
building.
fucker. That little asshole.
Nope, it's the blue door. Blue door. You gotta go with the blue door.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's a square building. Why would you go to the rounded? Like,
You know what? I don't know why I do the things I do.
fair enough. That's understandable.
Right, here's the question:
You
will
must be
pistol start be
you
on
must
or
be
off for the next
thinking
map?
critically at every moment while playing Doom.
So far, the pistol start, yeah.
I forgot about that.
When they do the live action Telly movie.
Yeah, it's gonna be Eddie Murphy.
Oh god, I'm just picturing that Tim and Eric skit where he's like the live action CG spaghetti.
Oh,
Except he's Telly.
I don't remember that. I don't think I've seen
Telly
that one.
tattooed on his face.
Customer Care Bureau by Walter. Here we go. And
Me and Steven Spielberg agreed this
I'm
would be
pistol
better
starting
than just
it.
doing CGI.
Yeah, the pistol started to have stuck
Don't work.
out of order. I don't know why.
It would
why
go
it did that.
work.
The very obvious, like on the wall, like texture.
Our wall's too small for this sign we made.
We're gonna scroll it
Just scroll the
instead.
sign.
Those yellow soldiers, like the big yellow soldiers without the helmet, those are nasty.
No, let him
And
find
they,
out.
They
Let him
make
find
some
out.
funny noises.
Yeah, but like, holy crap, are they nasty?
Don't tell him.
I mean,
let him find out.
If you see how
Yeah, watch
nasty
him
they are, we're
pop.
gonna get like the channel censored.
It's funnier when you find out naturally.
Is that also a Numsoit clip?
Well, they're watching someone play. That's not what like learning naturally. You're thinking.
I'm talking about Clippy.
I'm pretty sure that he placed some of those in his map.
yeah, I mean, I made my map
the
with some of
resource
the
changed
stuff, but
afterwards. Who knows if he knows what they did?
things
when
have
he placed them.
changed. I
Didn't
don't
even
remember
know
everything.
basic
I didn't
things
use
about this.
everything.
Those computer textures look like they're from Half-Life. It seems a little older than Half-Life.
Yeah, that's a little too old for Half-Life.
Yeah, you
But
look
it's like the style of computers in Half-Life.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
color is similar. Yeah.
Okay, I see what you mean. They look like computers from Blake Stone or something. I don't know.
I barely started this
The
map.
fuck is a Blake Stone?
Tellies of gold.
Okay,
A
so it
Blake
would be
Stone.
like
If
would
you
be
don't
great
drink enough
texture.
water, you get a Blake Stone.
it'd be a great texture if you were trying to make a Wolfenstein 3D engine demake of Half-Life.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
pretty
shit,
good.
yeah.
What if we mixed Half-Life and Doom?
What if I want to call my
Oh,
mom?
I never heard their full death sound. I don't think. Like, ooh, yeah.
Ollie's tall desk with his tall computers.
Oh, Forgotten Soul. Yeah, that's it. You're gonna mix Doom and Half-Life and call it Quarter Life. There you go.
Telly was here.
Hey guys.
Can't even read that.
88
Oh,
soldier sound?
It's
No.
Telly's Tenacious Triumphant Team and Tremendous Telephone Theme Tricksters!
you know, I can put that roll like on the spot. I just throw those words together, and that's what they are now.
Because most of the soldier sounds are just zombie sounds, and that guy going, "Gwah," I think that might have been actually Stupid Bunny.
This is
Yeah,
a nice
that's a
Doom
big
cube.
pack of Marlboros.
I like this a
And
lot.
like a walkie-talkie.
That's old
Yeah, like an
cell
old
phone.
walkie-talkie.
Or just like an
All
old
these
brick
cellular
cell
phone.
phone.
It's a big
Yeah.
sig.
Like the big cell phone, and then there's a
The cell phone with like the
payphone on the
little
wall
tip
2 feet
that's
away.
brown.
Yeah, there's a payphone right there.
Internal
I mean,
versus
that
external
might be fine.
calls.
there's 2
Well,
payphones in this office.
I'm not going to call long distance on my cell phone. I'm not trying to use up all my minutes, you know?
This
Yeah.
couch is
Oh
fucking
my God,
sweet.
my
Oh my
minutes.
god.
I'm not trying to use up
Yeah,
all my
that
minutes.
texture, that like weird.
don't have
zebra
free
texture
long
is used in
distance.
so many weird ways in this quad.
That's all.
Videorama.
promotional AOL CDs, so I get free minutes of internet time.
Nice.
I'm surprised those didn't make it in here somehow.
Well, they
You
don't
know,
really
the
have anything to do with
plasma-
the yellow pages, do they?
Dude, well, it's kind of like early 90s stuff.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but
balls.
it's-
Internet.
I suppose.
So is New Kids on the Block, but that's not in this WAD.
It's a little closer than that.
Yeah, you're not gonna see a Michael Jackson cameo here.
It would be funny if like the plasma launcher just shot AOL CDs because everybody just whipped them at each other.
Oh yeah, I was throwing them at my friends. I remember that for a fact. They were like free little frisbees that came right in the mail.
Although I think in the lore in this universe
There's a
is
red
that
Yeah, some of the soldiers take more than one rocket to finish off.
I think AOL and all those internet companies are put out of business by Tele-Direct one way or another.
Oh, sniped your ass.
Absolutely nasty.
Tele-Direct to the head.
So are these guys.
These
but
guys
then-
are fucked.
But they give you plenty of time to move out of the way, at least.
These are really fun because
run behind
the
them.
infighting opportunities are really fun.
Oh god, yeah, they take so long to wind up, and you just like point them at a bad guy.
Yeah.
Some of the enemies in this mod are very bad at making friends.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think they came here to make friends.
Wow.
Telly isn't here to make friends.
They came here to win.
Prime Michael Jackson versus Prime Gary Coleman in an MMA fight. Who do you got? Well, I'd probably put my money on Jackson.
I'll take
Gary
Coleman.
Coleman.
Yeah. Prime Michael
Well, you
Jackson
think-
versus Prime
Yeah.
Gary Coleman in a mixed martial arts fight.
Yeah. Now wait a minute. If you
No.
say Prime, are you talking about like the Prime universe, like?
No,
he's
they're
talking about-
them in their primes. They're absolute
Yeah.
primes. So we're talking,
Prime
you know,
energy
maybe
Amazon Prime.
Well, I'm taking
Thriller
Coleman because he's got a
Jackson.
lower center of
Oh, yeah.
gravity.
MJ was he danced a lot. He was in very good shape. I imagine he had very good kicks.
Oh yeah.
So
got the best
he would
kicks.
just like
They'd be
kick
aimed right at Gary
Coleman.
Coleman's head. So
Yeah.
Bro,
He
knew
would
how to
kick
kick
Gary
Coleman.
Coleman and it would fly off like a football.
Gary Coleman would go for the throat.
they'd leave Gary asking what's happening. He would,
Gary Coleman would go for the nuts.
I'll kick you in the chest.
I will
Well,
kick
I
you
don't
in
know
the
how
chest.
much-
Yeah, but here's the
Michael
thing: if
Jackson
he went for Michael Jackson's nuts, like he grabbed his crotch so much that I don't think it would have any effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he's
that's
used
fair.
to them
He'd be
getting
fine.
jostled.
He would
Yeah,
just like
you
go
grab him by the
"Ow,"
nuts
you
and
know.
he'd just be like Jamone and just like kick you back.
Can anyone do the Michael
Coleman.
Jackson? Ow! You know, go the-
What you
Know what
talking
I
about, Michael?
Whoa.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thriller area versus different strokes.
Cool stuff. All right.
Right.
This is Calls and Visions by
Anyway.
Stupid Bunny.
Oh, I'm sorry, it was our bullshit.
Stick of
preventing you
bunny?
from
What does that
progressing.
mean? What is this? Stick
Well, I like
of
to
bunny?
announce the map and.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was Canada. I thought I was living in Canada.
I thought we had freedom here.
Somebody already play this map?
No.
We've all.
No, you're the
played
first
the
person
map.
ever to play this map. It has not been playtested.
I'm so scared right now.
Bro, you kidding
how
me?
many
Everyone had to
people
go at
made-
that map back in high school.
There's so many like spooky horror maps in this for no.
Who made this
goddamn
again?
reason.
I already forgot.
I mean, it's funny to
Stupid
make
Bunny.
Telly like a sort of like
Stupid
horror
Bunny, nice.
figure kind of thing.
Stupid Bunny's third
Yeah.
map in this so far.
This, well,
Yeah,
Well, the
I,
first one was
horror,
a
but-
collaboration from.
I didn't
Five
wind up
Nights at
having the
Telly's
time,
over
getting
here.
the time to make mine, but mine was basically going to be like a horror thing too, honestly.
pick up the phone.
Yeah, I had a crazy idea
time.
for a second map I never got to make where like that was the whole thing.
Wait a minute,
Oh, I
wait a
didn't
minute,
see
wait,
that.
what?
I didn't see that switch before.
Me neither. I played this map like 3 times or something.
Maybe that was put in.
That's actually a good fucking sound to
You
loot.
have
That's
to turn
great.
around. Like, does that?
Yeah, that's probably why. You just back up usually.
Yeah, you just like go in and back out,
Yeah.
back out.
I actually tried to have a
Clippy's
bonfire
thorough.
today. They said it was going to be cloudy, and then it fucking rained on my bonfire so hard.
Oh
I
yeah,
hope
you
this
guys
idea
got the
for
rain
a
that went
map-
through here yesterday.
Gonzalo is reminding us that this map has a secret exit, by the way. So keep that in mind.
Right.
Oh, the
Which I've
exit in
never
this map
seen.
surprised
I've
me.
always
I didn't get
looked
to
at it
search
normal.
around the rest of it, so don't make the same mistake I did.
But yeah, I didn't find the secret.
Fuck you, TV.
exit.
Ouch! Multiple TVs are hurting me.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah, television is terrifying.
these
Oh
are
my god, I
fucking
couldn't do
nasty.
nothing.
You got static.
I thought you
man.
said Clippy was familiar with the assets in this wad.
And that's why your parents told you not to
I
sit too
said- I
close
mean,
to
I
the
said-
television.
Placed
Sandwich.
them in his
The
map.
assets changed while he was developing them.
No. These guys are exactly the same as they were when. In fact, they're easier now because they're
Well, then you
projectiles are
wouldn't be
easier to
using the
shoot.
chain gun against.
Or he'd be,
Oh,
using
Because
the
what else do
they
I
have
got?
Nothing else. But you can use the chain gun if you
Did I
just
miss a
walk
weapon?
slowly away.
You wouldn't be
you-
using it right in front of
just
him. that's
wanted
for
a pistol
sure.
you
start.
wouldn't be going an inch away and then
drilling.
They don't seem to get
Wanted
hurt.
to do it
Okay.
the hard way.
I didn't
Well,
realize
yeah.
what I was about to encounter there. You kind of have to
there's
just duck and
3 of
cover,
them in
really.
this room.
Pretty much all you got.
Yeah, because they kind of react to your shots, right? So
Yeah.
Right.
They're
they-
in stages in attack state as well.
Oh, the counterattack state, as I like to call it.
Yep. Like
I
pain
guess you
state
can
for
use.
you.
I think you can use the chain gun if you're far away and moving and using cover.
now that you
but-
know that, it's much easier to.
Don't tell me what to do.
You're not my dad.
Yeah,
There's 3
I
of
don't have
those,
to
by
do.
the
I don't
way.
have to do
There's
that if I
the
don't
third
want
one.
to.
Do you know that though?
But you will.
What do you know? What are you talking about?
Television is another enemy who's really bad at making friends.
Yeah.
He's
absolutely.
amazing for infighting. Oh my
Amazing
God.
for infighting, though. Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Also because they randomly fire in all directions, like all the time. So.
Yeah. And there tend to be bad guys in those directions.
Mm-hmm.
All of them.
Yeah, one direction out of all tends to have a bad guy.
Oh, One Direction is like that band.
Oh yeah,
They're all
the ones
bad
who
guys.
One direction, one telly, one desire.
I don't know what that means, but
What's the desire?
Oh.
Tell
Tally
me
just
why.
walked right through that.
of course, why wouldn't he?
Floors.
You like those enemies macros, the tallies? Or just all of them? They all look
Totally.
great.
Totally never changes.
Super shotgun.
Oh no.
Yeah, they got destroyed by the musical note.
Nobody can survive the music.
When do you guys think we're gonna see our first telly in this wad?
It's
What do you
like
mean?
the second episode. I
Final
think.
boss, maybe?
Yeah, probably.
I think your map is the first one with tellies actually living dead. Did you know that?
Yeah, you weren't
Oh,
supposed
really?
to
I
use
was
those.
surprised. I figured people would have used telly earlier in the wad.
Stupid
That's
Bunny
weird.
included them. You were not supposed to use them. This was supposed to be a vanilla. just
Oh.
Do
regular
not
Oh.
use these
wad.
assets.
Well, you guys play tested it. Why didn't you call me out on it?
'Cause
What
you're
are
the
those
one who
little
used to
guys
know.
walking around?
You caught me. I didn't get that far on the map.
We figured
Yeah.
the first half of the wad would be sort of a tutorial of like how to play Doom.
It's kind
Well,
of like
I did-
subverting expectations a little bit, you know?
I did play test it, but I didn't load the resources, so I couldn't tell that you used telly in it.
No. The first half of the wad is just telling people like Spine Destroyer how to play Doom the game, and then
Damn.
you introduce the new enemies.
I swear there was a project I worked on where someone like posted in the chat saying, "Hey, I didn't use the resources for this wad. Is that going to be a problem?" Someone's like, "Yes." The enemies are not the same at all.
Damn it, man. Oh my god, calm down, buddy.
You see?
You should kill him. You should kill that.
Yeah.
There it is.
Well done.
The fucking shattering sound.
I like that they shatter, but there's a little bit of
I love
blood
it.
in the broken pod.
It's similar
Is it
to
their
that.
blood?
that
Is it
remember
the planet's blood or your blood?
No,
the
I thought a
connect-
chain
the
gunner was
fucking-
shooting at me. I was getting ate up by that plant so hard.
You were getting.
Do you remember the Christmas cacos and that shatter? That's how satisfying it is.
I was getting ate up.
The Christmas
plant.
cacos are a little too satisfying.
What?
These are the pain ornamentals.
Oh, the
Yeah.
pain ornamentals. The
I
cat
like how
ornaments.
those fucking outlets are just huge.
Telecomputers need a lot of power.
Yeah.
They're not even plugged in. The outlets are all empty.
Spooky.
I mean, it was still in the 90s, so, you know, everything was still
They're not
funky,
real.
big.
They're fake.
They had just made the switch over to
Spooky.
wireless.
Yeah.
wireless power.
Yeah.
You might have missed the switch that was at the top of the thing. I don't know if you pressed it.
Nah, I'm kind of looking for health and shit.
You got
for
42%. Come on.
There's
Oh, there's
like
some-
one
there's a stimmy.
6 case you just ran past below. That's
Yeah.
gonna be like 10 more hit
Yo,
points.
man, you got any stimmies for Mimi?
You got a
Wait,
stimmy
wait,
over there.
Oh,
Over
I
there,
didn't see
there.
that.
Baby
I
needs a
didn't see
stim.
that.
I mean, it's
You
like
want Clippy
10
to play the
like,
map,
10
but he's
minutes
too busy
away.
looking for beer.
The computer just crashed.
You know they make that beer out of telly juice, right?
No, probably not.
Is that like the Slurm factory?
That's what the Google. Oh, there's a switch on the side. I didn't see that.
What?
Yeah, I know. Me and Soak are like, what?
Yeah,
Did you guys find any of the secrets on this map?
Oh,
I saw that
might
one.
be for the secret exit.
I did see
perhaps?
that one.
I did not see that secret.
No, but the lore in the Google Doc says the beers are made out of some mysterious Telly byproduct.
Well, okay. Well, if the lore says so, I mean.
And I asked in the Discord if it was Telly piss, and they said no. You just wring them out, and the sweat comes off with them.
Like Gatorade, where they spit
Right.
out the glowing.
Is Telly in you?
Would you like him to be?
No. Is that a threat?
It's a threat or a
more like
line.
a
I'm not sure.
promise.
Did someone just teleport at me?
Who
Something
created
did
the HUD for
teleport.
this? Nums, did you make the HUD?
Okay, well, press the main switch and see like what
Yeah.
happens.
Maybe get some progression
Damn.
as well as.
Oh, he's so
Oof.
fucked up. Ooh, that hurts.
Nasty.
Probably doesn't hurt
Then again,
anymore.
he's nasty. So.
Yeah, he's dead now. He ain't feeling nothing.
Who made the HUD ass macros?
Forgot to sell in the chat. Clippy, you didn't press button.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out.
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
Figure
Oh,
out what.
I know.
I'm just
There's so
getting
many-
ready.
There's other things happening.
Well, to some extent, yeah, that's true.
Sort of.
But not. I
Clippy did,
mean,
well,
yeah.
I think Clippy's afraid of like a ambush or something.
He's
I want
afraid
to
of
stream
commitment.
for like 10 hours of this because I love
Well,
it.
I told you it took me 4 hours, and you were surprised at how long it is, but you're trying to make it even longer.
Yeah.
Look how long I can make it. Oh, I'm savoring the experience.
Like random Teletubbies coming out.
Hello,
So
Danny.
he just enjoys complaining that something's too long, so he drags it out even when it's not too long.
Yeah, it tries to make it longer.
Gets even bigger when I pull on it.
Is Clippy pulling himself again?
I'm on some kind of like Teletubby scavenger hunt situation here. I gotta figure this out. I bet there's another
Clippy's
Teletubby
playing
about
with
to
one
happen.
hand, like, yeah, I got it. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's cool.
You have no idea where the Teletubbies are. You're just like kind of like blindly running around.
That's how we
Perhaps
find
the
shit,
progression would
though.
reveal them.
If you blindly run around enough, you'll find everything. That's
Right,
mean,
that's
that's
how the Magoo logic
I
works.
suppose it's true because he has found more secrets than I have.
Yeah, no, seriously, it's the law of Magoo. Magoo's law.
Magoo's law, yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, I'll
If you
play a
run
map
around
for
enough,
18
you'll
hours if
find
I
it.
have to.
He was retaining that button for a while.
Yeah, this is
Clippy,
actually.
Cyber is your number one fan, and she has asked you to play through the night, so you have to. If your number
I'll
one
play the
fan
first
asks for it, you
episode.
have to do it.
Clippy's
your
playing the
number one
first
fan
episode.
asked.
Like, if you try to play through the entire thing in one sitting, you're gonna be dead by the end of it.
Oh,
Can confirm.
I've never.
I think anyone
Oh,
would be dead by the end of it.
You get to go to Valhalla if you die.
I love
playing a Doom mod.
I love the
Valhalla.
firewood everywhere.
You get to go
What
to
is
the
this
Yellow
lost
Pages office.
civilization?
guy. That's it. Okay.
The yellow phone book in the sky.
Afterlife directory assistance.
Yeah, Afterlife 3.
Danny just made cornbread, and it's so bomb.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Cornbread is fucking
Yeah.
great.
You know what cornbread kind of looks like? Telly.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say corn.
I don't think it especially looks like corn.
No, not particularly like corn.
What do they call it?
I
Corn
still
bread, then?
love that I was working on a map with Fridge, and Fridge clearly did not know what corn. Thought corn grew out of the ground like asparagus.
I mean, it does to some extent. It grows out of the ground, but
It does have contact
Not
with the ground.
quite
at
like
one point.
asparagus.
well, I don't know what
Asparagus
asparagus looks
grows
like in this growing.
Like
Well, it's like
somebody-
it's not like the corn cob is just like in the ground, right?
Right, you know how
Right.
asparagus, like how it is in the store? It's like that, but someone just put it in the ground.
Oh, okay.
The more I listen to this song, the more that it sounds like something that I would have heard on Unsolved Mysteries back in the day.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's kind of crazy how this is a MIDI, right?
Like, it would have been like, you know, like some sort of spooky ghost apparition or something like that.
Yeah.
Drum says cornflower is powdered telly. Clippy, you missed Key, says Forgotten Soul.
Did I miss Key? Where
Yeah, I did
Key?
miss Key.
Where did
In the area you opened? In the overlook?
Key in place where you did not look.
Okay, so I got to this point.
Yeah. Look
around. And there was all sorts of stuff.
It was behind a Teletubby corpse.
It was behind a Teletubby.
Oh, is it like? Oh, that is so unfortunate.
That's kind of not my fault, though, right?
That's
Like,
no,
give me a
it is
break.
because you killed it there.
Well, don't put it.
You should have known, Clippy.
It is literally your fault.
You should have shot it
monsters
earlier.
in certain places.
You didn't realize.
Elevate
it
the
was
key or
on
put a
top.
monster block line there.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do.
Can't believe
Because
you've
that can
done
happen to
this.
anybody.
Well, this is
No.
one. This is
It
the
would not
second
have
part
to
of
be, because we would
Magoo's
not
law.
have spent half an hour looking for Teletubbies.
The first law of Magoo, the first part of Magoo's law is that you will find shit, and the second part is you will miss shit.
Yeah.
As well.
That's Magoo's law and Murphy's law. McGurphy's law.
And also the regular law.
Like he'll find all this. He'll find all the secrets, but miss the progression.
I'm
Yeah, I
glad
do that all
Ducky
the
Kart is
time.
also seeing this and thinking Fortress of Mystery. I had the same impression.
Yeah.
Fortress is
It is,
correct.
yeah, it is very Fortress of Mystery in that sense.
Miss Telly. Nice.
Fortress of Mystery, yeah.
Phone duel.
Wait.
Yeah, phone
Where's Miss
duel.
Telly?
Careful.
Can we? Where's
They're
Miss
gonna
Telly?
Am I not
win. If
supposed
you
to have
try
the plasma
win
gun
these
yet?
guys, They're gonna win.
It's a Miss Pac-Man situation. You put a bow.
Exactly,
running out of
right?
options.
Whole new
Yeah, there we go. Plasma gun.
Oh no, do the phone duel. It's a rotary.
I was
rumble.
gonna say, whoever thought of that fucking phone replacement for the chainsaw, you have my
Did you see
applause and
Teletubbies
admiration.
there? Once you're done,
There's only one phone left. Phone dueling.
Yeah,
Rotary
yeah,
rumble.
yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Well, being no, you're still gonna get fucked up.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
These
Oh my
guys
god!
pack a punch.
Why don't I just fuck
That's
this up
one
so
lethal
hard?
landline.
Okay,
You think
so
you have the
wait,
recipe
wait,
for
wait, wait.
homemade telly drum?
Go get the
What?
blueprint first. Okay, get these guys first, I guess.
Well, they're the Teletubbies. They're more important to remember.
This is terrifying
Teletubbies
imagery
are
right here.
Clippy's one
That's
goal.
more important than the blueprints.
Forget progression. We're about secrets here.
Yeah. Okay, now that these might be related to the secret exit. I don't know.
Billy, what are you doing on the phone?
I told you don't clean your room. Blah 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 blah.
Okay,
Blade.
that's pretty nasty.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of fucking an asshole.
Well, and then now wait, because the plants are supposed to be crushed.
Yeah, that is not how it worked from what I remember.
No,
What the
that's not how it
fuck?
works.
Jeezy Doob.
Yeah, GG again.
Easy. Graph. Is that you hiding over
Thanks,
there?
Graph.
Grass.
Young Jeezy.
Why did they get crushed?
I
Oh, that's
mean,
grass.
yeah.
Oh fuck! I
Ask
can't believe you've
whoever
done this.
decided that the plants shouldn't. They're plants. They shouldn't be crushed into pulp.
That's
Doesn't
a
make
cheat
I mean,
sense.
Doesn't
maybe
make
the flags
sense.
weren't set or something like that.
Oh, I guess did you guys figure out that DSDA issue in that one map, or is that just
Oh, in Beats
I'm-
map, I think I got it. I think it was implemented in time for release.
Oh, really?
What was it?
There was one of the line triggers that blew all the tellies off their little perches. Was just causing the signal 11 for some
Something
reason.
about wind sector.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
That
Why
was
So the
would
wind.
that was
that-
such a weird saga to unravel, man.
Yeah, signal 11 is just so weird because it's unclear
Yeah.
what causes it every time.
Yeah,
no, it
it
just
doesn't
means
really say
nothing.
anything. Oh, I'm glad you guys figured it out.
Now you gotta figure out the GZ plant thing.
Yeah.
Yay! Oh, Clippy's for sure gonna forget that blue. Okay. I reversed.
You were
So that's
Something.
progression. Don't pick that up.
Reverse psychology works, folks.
That's a Friggin' waster.
Wall, of course. Yeah.
Wait, Danny says Sandy put my dog under a crusher and called me a Denver airport reptoid adrenochrome harvester. What?
Sandy, why did you do that?
Who are you?
Boy.
That does sound
Danny sounds like a good.
Wait a minute.
Is Danny from our
is an
server?
anagram of Sandy.
Sandy is always saying stuff like that.
Danny, are you on the crispy chicken? I don't, cause like you're talking some nonsense right now. I mean, yeah, I put your dog under a crusher, but that other stuff, I don't know.
Sandy's just begging and hoping he says yes, so he can be like, "What's your username?"
Oh God, someone just pinged me. No, it's not Danny, thank God.
Okay.
I mean, you're doing pretty well considering like the scenario of these guys.
Yeah,
I guess,
thank
like,
God I
drawing
had
them out.
the. I still had the invuln going at this point.
Danny, you don't even know how to gulp right. What's wrong with you? Gulp?
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 He's got an accent. Don't make fun of him.
Oh, yeah.
Or even worse, a speech impediment.
We're gonna cancel people for making
There's
fun of Goofy.
Yeah, he's got the Duckburg accent.
Oh, yeah.
He's Duckburgian.
Duckburgian. You know how
the server?
you know how in the Duckburg Mickey Mouse universe, like some people are just like weird skin dogs.
Skin dogs.
That's what they are, right?
What?
Yeah, I get
What
what,
else
you
would you
mean, but
call
yeah, it's
them?
weird.
You skin dog, you.
That's what they
It's
are.
like when people
Prove
call
me
their
wrong.
pets fur babies. You gotta call your
Mm.
children your skin dogs.
Yeah, that's they are the opposite of that. They are not furry and they're not babies. They're adults and they're like skin dogs.
Yo, what's up, my skin dogs in the chat?
So this really is a play on Fortress of Mystery, right? For a few reasons.
Oh yeah, that's the second room right there.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
It's amalgam in the fucking Fortress.
Amalgam.
That's awesome. That TV.
That's one
That's
of the best
same texture
uses
that
for
was used on that
there.
couch you like.
It's classic.
But the couch wasn't staticky.
Yeah, but this is
Could've
like
been.
scrolling.
What kind of static is that?
hypnotized.
It's like from the Ring or something.
Oh, it's
Oh my
scrolling,
god,
you're
when that
right.
bitch
Oh,
came
now
out of the
Clippy's gonna
well,
die
holy
in a week.
shit.
Clippy appears if you stare at it long enough.
Like
That's
Telly
cool,
just
man.
crawls out of the well.
Love that.
I got a phone call from Telly. 7 days.
You!
You're gonna die.
You're gonna die, bitch!
We'll check in on you next Tuesday.
He kills you on the next Telly Tuesday.
Oh, next Tuesday I was hoping to play Baron 4. That'd be the perfect time to die, actually. Yeah, I hope that's-
If you didn't want to die before.
Oh, Large Cat, hey, I
retired.
forgot you're here. Hey, buddy.
Large Cat. I was joking.
What? No, I am Beatbeard.
Real Large
No,
Cat,
I'm
next
weird.
week. Are we doing it next week?
Hey,
No,
hey,
I
folks,
hope
I'm
so.
coincident.
Let's do it.
What's up? I'm coincident. Your friend.
No, you're not. You're Nicholas Monty.
Give me a break with these fucking TVs.
What's up,
Holy
guys?
shit.
I'm Laser
This
from.
fucking TV.
Hey
Fuck.
guys, I'm Bloodite Crypto. Sorry about cheating.
I'm Laser from Night Dive
Shouldn't have done
Studios.
that.
How's it going?
Bull.
I'm
Someone
very happy
posted-
that this project is MBF 21 and not Boom. I just came here to say that.
Zacer, I think, gave the project a like or something. So
Yeah, because it was MBF 21, not Boom.
No, because it was
No,
Telly.
MBF
It
21.
just happened to be MBF 21.
should we have made Telly just a Boom project? Just
No, you should have waited for MBF 25.
No,
and made it in
yeah,
that.
you can't do all the crazy D-hack stuff in Boom. I don't
yeah,
think.
yeah.
You probably could have done some of
things.
it if you had if you'd like gutted the old Doom roster. A lot of it would have been possible.
Yeah, if you just removed the entire WAD from it, it would have been possible.
Right, if you make a ton of concessions, it's fine. That's all it takes, though.
If you remove most of what makes this WAD what it is possible.
I would argue
Where am
you're
I?
taking away what makes the WAD what it isn't. The
I gotta
original
find the
Doom
secret
roster.
exit, don't I?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want.
Give me
Kind
a
of do
while.
that wall with the little light under it that you just like went by. That seems like it might be a good candidate.
Yeah, how there's like a big exit and then there's like a weird little offshoot passage. I wonder if that has to do with it.
Nah.
Nah.
Yeah, probably not. You're right.
So you found
Yeah, I
three
didn't
of
actually-
4 secrets. You need to
It's-
find
and-
another secret. Oh, that little side door.
The little side
Yeah.
thing next to the.
Next to
think
the
that is
door,
something
that
to
is
do
the
with
exit that you're not looking at. You're kind of like looking the other way.
Yeah, I don't. The secret exit is not hidden.
Yeah, no, it's not in the ceiling. I don't think you can fly to the ceiling and get to the.
What are we
to the
talking
secret.
about?
You're
What-
looking
what are
for
you
an
doing?
exit.
Where are you
I don't-
going?
I don't know. What am I seeing? Tell me
Go
how
to
I'm
the
doing
exit.
this.
Go to the.
But
Okay,
it's-
you see a red door to the side of the thing that says exit?
I didn't even
Oh.
realize it was that obvious. That's funny.
You log
Shit.
on your
I
Wait a
think
minute.
Yeah,
it's
I never
Teletubbies
saw it
tricky.
because I don't think I ever opened it. But like,
Oh, the real
when
exit's
it
like,
is open,
that's
Oh,
sketchy.
you have to open it.
that's the normal exit.
Oh,
yeah.
so maybe that's what that little switch did then.
I think that's this. The Teletubbies open this. Right?
Yeah, it might be the little switch.
Oh,
You're
yeah, I
right.
didn't find all the Teletubbies.
I think
How
the little
about
switch
no?
opens a
This
random
is
little
the
crevice that you went
picture-
to.
I have not seen the secret map, so I'm excited.
So
Yeah,
the
that's cool.
telephone, you want me to be nerfed? How about no?
I
How
like
about
it.
no?
Let's figure out
It's
so
Nerf.
freaking out about in the comments.
Actually, I think Clippy's
Uh,
really gonna like it.
Cyber
actually.
valid. OMG, please tell the secret map is the map I'm thinking of. I don't know which one
Hey,
you're thinking
Cyber,
of, but
it's the
it
map you're
is
thinking
the
of.
cool one. Clippy's gonna love it.
I
Yeah,
have a
Clippy is
feeling
gonna love it.
specifically Clippy is going to enjoy this.
You're
Yes.
going to enjoy this one.
It's made for him. So enjoy.
All right,
All
let's
right,
see what
Danny's
happens.
making fun of Clippy instead of
Oh,
Sandy now.
Telly
Back in our
Sweeper.
good graces.
Telly Sweeper? What's
oh
this?
no, I forgot this map does. Oh,
What?
Clippy will be fine though,
Yeah, Clippy will be fine.
because I think this map works properly in GC.
Who made it?
This is a DOS boot map.
Das Boot.
Oh, right.
Do you have the works properly option enabled?
Yeah, but
Oh,
it
does
turned
MBF 21 support works properly?
Yeah.
itself off.
Oh, it turns itself off when I start a new map.
It's first person Minesweeper.
So what am I? Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
Clippy's Minesweeper cred is on the line here.
Mm-hmm.
This is neat. I didn't realize it was this
Yeah.
in depth.
If you explode once, you're gonna have to start the map over again.
Oh man.
Shit.
Not the map, the WAD. Sorry.
Yeah, not the WAD, your Doom career.
Yep.
You gotta delete
You
all
have
your
to-
Not your
videos.
Doom career, but your actual career too.
I mean,
Not
that's
just your
already,
career, the rest of your life.
that's already gone, man. You can't like sacrifice something you don't. Sorry. Too far.
Too far, man.
Okay. Let's go back to the Minesweeper.
Ooh,
Oh, thanks for hiding the map.
oh, fucking cheater!
Yeah.
Oh, that's
But
the
then again, like,
textured
what-
map. That's why.
That's Jeezy Doom yet again.
I mean, but
Wait.
then again, like nothing would.
Oh,
when it's
does it
gonna be
also not
showing.
work in GZ? Interesting.
So how come the 2 is in Roman numerals, but the 3 is in Arabic numerals?
Shut up.
That is Roman 3. What are you
And like the
talking about?
1 is ambiguous.
It's underlined 3. Underlined Roman numeral 3.
Having to play from like the ground.
Oh, I
is
get it.
Freaking me out.
Hi, Obaki.
I can't
It's
wait
like
to
you're
see
really
a 4.
there.
Forgotten Soul says my little plasticine Telly is also watching stream.
Oh, is that yours? Did you make that? I saw the picture.
How much Minesweeper is this?
It's quite a lot.
99.
I mean, I think it's an expert
It might be
map,
an
if
yeah, it
there's
might be an
99
expert size
mines.
board.
Alright, that's a 2, and this one.
You gotta sweep the
That
mine.
was there, yeah.
At this point, 99 mines is like baby stuff for me.
Yeah, of course. You
Here's
can
the
do it in, like, a
thing.
mini.
This is safe in the corner, but how the fuck am I gonna click on that? I guess I don't
That's a
need
good
to.
point,
Wait.
yeah. I guess you don't. Yeah.
I assume once you get to the exit, it just solves it for you.
All you have to do is not solve the entire thing. Just find the 3 blueprints.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm a bit of a problem here.
I mean, you've got a blank cell right there, right? That you haven't
Like I
revealed all the
ran-
neighbors of.
I ran into
Oh.
mines almost immediately. in this map, and
Right,
I-
right.
This does not auto reveal all the blank cells for you, so that might
have to do
fuck
that
you up.
myself.
Sorry.
You're used to actual Minesweeper. No.
Oh,
This
good. I
is
got a good one
unactual
here.
Minesweeper.
Actually, these are
You
blank
need to do it
too.
yourself,
Yeah.
Minesweeper. You gotta sweep all the mines yourself.
Oh, that's
Okay, it does. There are a couple segments that it does.
If it's
auto
all
reveal,
blank,
which is
yeah,
nice.
but like not like
Not as a default.
stuff that's adjacent to mines. I suppose.
These numbers are so big. All right.
Danny could do this with his eyes tied behind his back.
Yeah.
Gross. That's impressive though.
Yeah, that's like
that
a
already.
friggin' superhuman trick.
Nice.
There's a 4. There's a 4 you're looking for.
How have you done this? I guess you really are good at Minesweeper.
No, he is.
I mean, he's done maps with 150 mine. Or
Well, I'm impressed that you're able to do it first person because I feel like I would be a bit disoriented at first.
Oh, that's just orienting the shit out of me.
I know what's going on a conceptual level, but
this corner's of mine.
Actually,
I know that.
I had to fucking safe scum the map because
so
I have no like.
These 2 are mines. Wait a minute, 4.
I wouldn't have patience to do
3
this.
is all
I'm
sabers, right?
Kind of glad I didn't see this on my own.
I think
Even
when
if
you
you
play
find
this
a
map in
mine-
DSTA, there are a bunch of
Yeah, you
lines
have
that
a
move the
mi-
wrong way, so you just can't activate a bunch of cells.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, because between each of these cells, there's only one line def, and only point one direction. So
yeah.
if you're on the
So you
backside,
get him from one side.
rough luck.
All right.
GZ I think gives you the ability to hit from both
Yeah.
sides.
So even if you
SDA
find
won't
a
let
mine,
you
you're
hit
not going to
from
be
the back.
dead. You just like have a chance to react against what happens.
And then you have to contend with it. Well, I guess you can shoot it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not bad. You can probably like fend off a couple mines, but beyond that, you know.
Who point? The real
I'll go to
question is whether
99.
Dospo made this map manually or like got a Minesweeper configuration first and then mapified it.
Probably.
Oh yeah, it doesn't generate every time. This is the same game every time, right?
Yeah, there's
No.
no way to randomize.
Right.
Although like, real like,
Eternal Doom
PCM
actually.
The
Eternal Doom
Minesweeper map
comes.
in Eternal Doom.
Yeah, it comes with an
Yeah,
executable
the
that lets you
randomizer was like a
randomize it.
separate program. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
Oh, you know what? I think Detopian might actually be able to randomize it. 'Cause
Okay,
some
yeah,
of
you
the
could
stuff-
use like a Deet style, monster merry-go-round or something if you wanted.
Okay,
Telly
yeah,
Sweeper
like-
has one full and entire complete level.
That's a mine,
That's
yeah.
mine.
How'd I fuck that
Uh-oh.
up?
I don't know, but
I
you
want
could
to go
have
back
known
in
it. That's-
time and not do
Yep,
that.
I'm going back in time.
So
yes, just
okay.
save
So
some.
these 2 are mine. So this.
So if you
Wait a minute.
reveal a
I really
barrel,
fucked
or you
that up.
just fuck?
Yeah, it's because the 3.
I mean, you can shoot it.
But if,
Yeah,
if
is
one
it-
of these is a mine, both of these should
Oh,
be
yeah.
a mine.
Can you still finish the level though?
Oh, I was opening a
Like,
mine. I was.
It doesn't actually check if you do
Yeah.
this correctly.
All right, I screwed that
Or-
up.
Yeah, I
No,
think it
mean,
just.
if you don't get dead, but like eventually you're going to run out of bullets if you run into enough mines. So
Yeah, if you keep fucking it
Oh.
up, you will.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
pretty generous then.
So, going back to the Detopian thing, like I had the absolute misfortune of like getting stuck in one of the maps, and I went into the editor, and it was an absolute nightmare world that I was looking into.
A nightmare
Yeah.
world looking into the editor? When has that ever happened on this show?
Yeah, but like in the sense that it was like I went to see like what a line def activated, and it was like another mechanism that was like 3 like parallel voodoo dolls, and
Right,
like,
and you have
like
to-
one
you
of
have
them
to
were
scroll all the way
triggering like
across
a
the
bunch of like
map.
line defs, and one of them was connected to like a merry-go-round full of monsters. And like, what the fuck is this?
I am so
And I was
disoriented
just
by.
trying to figure out how to open a door, right?
Right.
That's all I wanted to do.
You don't even know if it'll be a door action. It might be a generalized ceiling action that you can't quite tell
Yeah,
what it is.
no, you don't know. So it was like actions that like a whole bunch of actions that led to other actions. It was impossible to know anything.
That is one unfortunate part of making boom maps is that it's easy to make spaghetti. And then
Oh,
spaghetti's
yeah.
part of it.
Yeah, if you make something complex enough, it turns into a Rube Goldberg machine pretty fast.
And I don't think there's a very convenient way of like commenting like in real code, you know, like you would be able to in, I don't know.
I need to click here, but I can't. So fuckers.
Yeah, you're
Oh, you're
Danny's
hitting an ant click
grandfather,
square? Interesting.
Danny's grandfather, Michael Sweeper, actually founded Minesweeper.
Oh, they called Michael or Mine for short.
Yeah, I guess so.
Mike Sweeper.
Sweeping for mics.
So I have a
Catching
Minesweeper
mics
video
over.
series on the side. where I keep adding one
This
more mine
side
to
hustle.
expert mode,
Thomas Crapper.
and I made it to 136, and it's been rough going. I haven't been able to beat 136.
The story of Thomas Crapper is actually fake. I think it was actually someone called Frederick Toilet that invented the toilet.
John
Yeah,
Ladder invented the ladder.
It was Thomas Ladder, actually.
Oh, right.
I think
See,
there was.
Remember that Eric Andre bit? It's like, what'd y'all do before Ladders? Like, I ain't fixing that shit.
A Russian inventor called Nadia Air Conditioner invented the air conditioner.
Nadia Air
Tim
Conditioner?
Apple invented the iPhone.
And then
It's gonna
changed
take
his
me a
name
while,
to
you
Steve
guys.
Jobs to sound like a workaholic.
Ian Phone invented the iPhone.
Direct Atlantic developed the phone. The phone
I
company.
kind of
Peter
guessed on
Hole.
that move.
Oh, come on, Clippy. Guessing.
I mean, at some point when playing Minesweeper, you do have to guess.
Yeah,
Well, I shouldn't have
I
guessed.
imagine DOS Bullet probably like picked a configuration that doesn't have any 50s or
You don't know that.
50/50s are horrible.
I mean,
Yeah, I
to me,
guess I
it's
don't
Or
know
he
that.
specifically made several of them.
I only guessed
there's
because
a
I was
million
getting
of them.
frustrated that I couldn't break through that wall that wasn't budging.
Yeah.
Great job.
How? I feel like
It's very,
how long is this?
it's very relaxing to watch you do this.
Is it?
Yeah, this map's
Yeah,
pretty chill.
Yeah, to
Like
this,
actually
like,
seeing someone who knows what they're doing do the map
Yeah, it's nice.
instead of just fucking like safe scumming like I did.
to this like bossa nova beat in the background or something.
Also, yeah.
What if
that.
somebody got banned for
This
every
is like a
mine?
combination of your entire
randomly
YouTube channel.
We banned somebody.
We just need like a pile of wood burning in the background.
I don't know if I can explain it, but this is a 2 out of the 8 squares that are mines. Because of these one of these is a mine. One of these is a mine. These 3 down here are safe.
Okay. See, you know
That's
what
safe.
you're doing.
These 2 means all these are
All
safe.
3 behind it are the safe.
What am I gonna
Yeah,
do?
I think Large Cat kind of knows what's going on too. Okay.
Nice.
2. This corner one over here. Can I get to that? Oh, it's already gotten. Okay. I think.
Okay, so that 3 is saturated, yeah.
Ice cream
Yeah,
snack. Yeah,
ice cream's more of a dessert, but it's a dessert snack. Sure,
You can eat ice cream whenever you want.
The portion might matter. I don't know.
Really? First thing in the
Yeah.
morning, I can eat ice cream?
Minesweepers have lost art.
Now that you're an adult lamp, you can do anything.
I mean, you can eat ice cream
As
instead
opposed
of
to a kid
breakfast, I
lamp.
suppose.
Those 3
Putting
solved.
ice cream in my
that
coffee.
3 is solved, so that 2 is also solved, so you can get that guy. Oh.
There's a whole bunch of 4s there.
That's a.
That seems ominous.
Yeah, that seems
What?
like something's hidden
That's an
past
H.
them.
One of these 3 back here.
Got H mines left.
6.
That
You sure? That
99
looked like the
15,
walking. Yeah, that looked like the
05.
walking finger.
There's a
6H?
pitchfork amount of mines over there.
Does 99 mean that there are 99 mines in this?
Presumably, that's a standard expert map size with 99 mines and like.
Okay.
Oh, is this an expert map?
Clippy, what are the dimensions of an expert level?
I think 30 by 16.
30 by 16. That sounds right.
Okay. Not that bad.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Cheater.
This is crazy shit. I didn't
Yeah.
gain any knowledge from that. I just wanted to look.
Cheater!
Uh-huh.
As if a glance at a voodoo sectors like helps you at all.
Oh, now I know how the map works.
Where the hell am I going? Like, I gotta find an opportunity to advance. Yeah, this is gonna. This map alone's gonna take me a while. 1, 2, 3.
That one is solved. Oh, there it is. There it is. Is it over?
Yeah.
Is that
Oh, it just ends. Oh shit.
Is that the first time we
I
haven't
kind of want to
talked
sweep
over
a little
the-
bit longer, but okay.
I won.
You
Good
did it.
game.
The antenna's like a check mark.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
You
great.
solved
You
it.
did good.
I don't even know what this image is, to be honest.
It's telling in a TV.
It's in a TV. Like, what is that TV icon? Like, what is this?
I've got balls of steel.
That was pretty cool. The only thing a little frustrating was you could only click certain areas from one side, and that caused a few jam ups, but I got through it.
You want to
It's
get
solvable.
jammed up,
It's
buddy?
functionable. Yep.
It is doable.
I'll
Good
jam
stuff.
you up so hard.
I could play more Minesweeper map. I'm not joking. Like, Yeah, I loved it.
Das Boot.
Nice. Let's go.
Minesweeper Community Project is next. Let's go.
Oh no, I gotta stop
Das Boot
actually
sent
making
Danny a
community
real
projects
mine
happen.
in the mail.
All right, what's next?
Oh, I know what the music is. It's Kurt Van Houten.
Kurt?
Oh, it is. Yeah, I learned
Yeah,
that.
it's,
Glove.
Can I borrow a feeling? That's it.
It is.
Oop, new guy.
What's
those
happening?
guys.
How do I start this thing?
Wait.
Chill.
Go back into the hallway like you just came from.
No.
Or is it like a little thing?
You're fine.
He's got everything he needs from there, right?
This map has some stuff going on.
This map is the weirdest of the deep maps.
Oh, it's a deep
I'll
map. I
get-
thought it was like a walk map.
Pardon me?
Look at this weird, like, floating island. Just like
You're on a
hanging out
weird
in
floating
tree.
island. There's some sort of room over room that's implied, but I have no idea what the physical object's
Yeah,
supposed to be.
it felt broken to me, but apparently it was intentional.
Yeah, it's just like super weird.
There's some weird
Flying
stuff at
from
the
the
end.
telly.
Yeah, what's the official name for those guys? I've been calling them Tele heads, but I don't know what they actually are. Tele-eggs. Okay. And it took me forever
guys.
to realize that their little round projectile is homing.
They're
I just kept
homing,
thinking I was getting hit by nothing for a while.
Yeah, the bright ones are homing, and they home pretty damn
Armor.
well too.
Yeah, they go kind of slow and turn kind of fast.
Wait. Did one Slayer get killed by another Slayer? Slayers are the fat red guys.
Yeah, something happened. I don't quite understand.
They do that a lot. Another
They kill each
guy
other.
with
That's
bad meeting
awesome.
friends.
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of them.
The weird thing was when you went outside at first, there weren't as many. It looked different than when I played it. I don't know why.
Well, there's a silent teleport at that first door, and I don't know
Yeah,
why.
but I didn't see as many. There's supposed to be a bunch of shotgunners that pop up. I didn't see them.
No.
Ah, that was awesome to witness that through a glass window.
Yeah, because you're protected.
Just don't witness it up close and personal, whatever you do.
Or even that far away.
The BFG's nemesis, a window.
Yeah.
Who knew that a few
BFG's
millimeters
nemesis-
of glass could protect me from all those
Yeah.
deadly energy rays?
A sheet of glass.
Glass, my one weakness.
I'm just a little curious if like the map's working the same way it did for me, or what. Or maybe there were changes
It
made.
doesn't destroy walls or anything. It could just be like a big blast of energy. It doesn't affect like solid materials. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you want to destroy walls and stuff, you got to play like Red Faction.
Well, that worked correctly.
Yeah.
Well, is something not working correctly?
Yeah, I had trouble with
No,
those
that
auto
thing did.
plants.
Because I think stuff is working as intended. It's just that the way that it's intended is so weird.
Goofy silly.
Well, it's just when you first come out that door, there's a silent teleport, and then a bunch of shotgunners and like yellow guys come up, and I didn't seem to happen the same way. Also, that's weird.
Yeah. There's like no
paper thin wall there.
You can see the floor there, kind of.
But there's something about reality being fucked in this map, so I guess that
Yeah.
explains it.
But get the Slayer to kill him somehow. Well, I mean, he's out now, but
Just kill him.
Well, we need to.
No, that shotgun's gonna
phone-
get crushed. Oh.
There we
Oh,
go.
there we go.
Nick time.
I'll have that happen another time, I'm sure.
Not the shotgun, no!
I think for Shep's benefit, we have to phone at least one Baron to death.
Drum,
sure.
you need to finish your map set or you're banned. There's no getting out of it now.
Oh, that guy wasn't even away.
Yeah, if you say you're working on a thing, Sandwich better not see you anywhere until it's done.
Yeah, why are you here? In fact, you're getting penalized for being here.
Yeah, you're losing XP. You're never going to be number one at this rate.
You're getting penalized.
We're gonna penalize you.
Or penalized.
That's the exit, I think.
Is it? How can you tell?
I don't know. I just had a hunch.
Did you notice any
Never
silent
would've guessed.
teleporter weirdness, Clippy?
Nah, man.
I feel like he plays he just like Magoo's so fast he doesn't even realize weird shit's happening.
Yeah, he just like.
I mean, if he
plays the
saw
map,
it, it wouldn't
man.
exactly be silent, would it?
He's not here to notice anything. He's here to play the map.
We don't pay you to think.
They don't pay me to notice.
But if we did, we wouldn't
Okay,
be
go
getting
back
our
to the
money.
Yeah, so
hallway.
look, so go at this door and back,
Okay, that too. That's a
and
good,
like
a
just
good
I want to
move.
see if the
Yeah,
fucking things work in the same way.
Oh,
Hold on, he
Jesus
needs to get
Christ,
that rocket launcher.
Oh yeah, sure, you can figure
Oh,
this
he's
out
getting
first.
pummeled.
Oh,
The
there's
telegs
more.
are-
Oh.
Fuck.
Also, the
Oh my
eggs
God,
bleed
no.
white.
Oh, you got yoked.
Yeah,
Fuck, I
the eggs
did.
bleed, like egg white, which I think is kind of like a good idea, you know?
He just dodged it.
Yeah, they're so fast and tiny.
Whoa, that was
Yeah.
awesome!
Oh, he slid.
Yeah, like jumped off.
Oh yeah, I got
It
a
took like
chain
a
getter to
stomach fall.
ride up that whole thing. It was great.
Uh-huh.
Hawk pro skater. Just doing a grind on that staircase.
A Hawk Telly.
Those fucking egg things. I'm having a hard
Two
time with those.
more somewhere.
Wasn't
back
Lawrence's
to the
email
hallway.
72069? That's what he just did off those stairs.
That's the A.
Oh, are there two guys behind that
Wait,
door at
wait,
the
wait.
top?
Go down and back to the hallway you came from at the start.
Could also be there.
And I want you to see the little ceiling thing here.
Oh yeah, I gotta look at the ceiling fan.
Oh, that
animated
hot.
fan.
Fucking thing.
Oh, did that get slowed down? I swear it was less choppy.
Yeah, that was a lot faster in other ports. I think that's
Graph.
yeah. And probably if you go to the other side, maybe, possibly.
I feel like there's like a chain gunner outside pre-teleport at the first outside door. That's my thinking. Maybe.
You got all the monsters? No, I think you're missing one.
I think there's 65 out of 66.
Yeah. So that means one. The 66
You gotta get-
minus 65 is one.
You got to get your kicks, Clippy, on Route 66.
Yeah.
I
can
think
you
there's
go
a
out-
chain gunner behind
Can you
that
go out
door.
this door slowly and just like
Yeah,
I wanna
just
see
like
the
look
t-
out.
66
Yeah,
is
okay,
just
there is.
that's the weird thing that happens,
You see?
and that's
There's a guy
intended
behind
apparently.
here,
Which it just feels broken to me, but apparently reality's broken. So
I guess. That's a very good way of justifying like your map.
Yeah.
mistake.
yeah, I fucked up.
That's
but-
not a HOM. Reality's just broken.
It's a conceptual map. The concept
Oh.
is like a map that's kind of like weird and badly
Oh,
made.
and this is
The
Tele-God, which
original
is
Doom sets the stage for shit like that by saying that the monsters brought their own reality with them. That could fucking mean anything.
right.
You can interpret that however you want.
But this is
Canonically,
actually the Big Apple, which is in my province of Ontario. It's usually red. They recolored it. Same face as in real life.
Oh, what
It's
the
gigantic.
hell? Deet says the eggheads were originally just guys and they got turned into eggheads. That's fucked.
That's cute.
Horrifying.
I have no idea if that's actual lore or not, but who knows?
Well, luckily that lore just promoted Deet to number 3. So keep the lore coming, people.
Good job.
Level
Keep the lore
3!
coming.
Keep making up
All right.
like weird stories related to Telly.
Well, I've got the official lore right here. The Teleg, tiny larval Telly that flies around with the aid of a phone book. It can't harness all the phone book's magic, but it can still shoot nasty little magic missiles with it.
There's your
It's a
keys.
larval Telly.
And he can still
Gross.
beat your little bitch ass.
Right,
Are
it
there
says
keys or
that too.
anything?
Our Telly is so much worse than a normal Telly.
I like the implication
Yeah.
that Tellys are some kind of insectoid life form.
They go into a cocoon and then they emerge
Yeah.
fully formed tellies.
They lay
They,
eggs.
they
they have
cocoon eyes
larvae.
into a grown telly. Ooh.
Oh, you guys
That's
should have
kinda scary to think
recolored
about.
those like alien egg sprites yellow and just had those things pop out.
Ooh.
Gross.
Or those like green things from Freedom that replace the keens, you know?
Right, yeah.
The more I think about that, the more I want to step back.
Well, just leave.
Just get out of there. The eggs are not worth it. They are not Kinder eggs like I was told.
They're
No.
not kinder, they're meaner.
The exit room I had to finagle those potted plants to I had to like shoot rockets into that room because I couldn't get them to trigger.
Those plants
the
are
weird
crazy.
teleporting line.
They are a little sleepy sometimes.
Alright, then what happened? Telephone home this Xmas, Walter. Alright,
Oh, is this
Christmas
the?
time.
Is this the? Well, I don't.
I think it's actually supposed to be pronounced Hamas.
Hold on.
The war on Christmas.
The war on Hamas.
Freakish yellow mascots have invaded your home.
So they know it's a mascot, but not which mascot.
Alright, did everybody read the words?
Another
Pop another Telly Shelly into your shotgun.
Telly Shellies.
That's their
That's
actual
great.
name. If you look at the thing that it says when you grab them, Telly Shellies.
This is so good. You go. Oh my god, it's surreal that like we're here. It's Christmas. Oh shit.
The world is ours.
I should pop on my Christmas Clippy hat head.
Yeah, you could.
Shit, who made this again?
Walter.
Walter.
Shoot him, it's Christmas. Oh, the holidays are ruined.
This map had a
Oh my
soft lock. Is that fixed?
The
Hopefully.
best holiday is in July,
Known as Christmas.
of course.
Yeah, but Christmas is in July sometimes too.
If you make it in July.
Uh-oh, that one just says die. That's mean.
The
That's
secret
not
Telly
good.
command center in the walls.
Where they're watching us from.
Nice chair.
That's
a
some big
tripping
power
hazard.
cords.
Cyber
Whoa.
asking it for. Whoa, oh yeah.
Look at that
Not
chair.
quite as
Mid-texture
line
chair
heavy
is
as a Deet
amazing.
chair, but it's still pretty. Just wait until
Yeah.
you see some of Deet's chairs in the other.
Deet makes like
cinnamon
insane
rolls.
chairs.
Not to detract from Walter's chair making.
No, of course not. Like this is kind of like a more
Thing that doesn't make my frame rate go down chair.
yeah.
A frame rate friendly chair.
Oh god. What's
Telly
wrong
fluid
with
is
my
coming
water?
up off it.
Clippy's a vampire.
Oh no.
My
You want the
honey
Telly
faucet was
fluid or
left
the
on
other
the
one?
I am a vampire. I am a vampire.
What?
He's a vampire.
I bet that's a very good reference to something I don't know.
No, it was a terrible reference.
We'll explain it to you when you're older.
Okay.
These guys that walk with their arms out like that, like when you're so jacked you can't even put your arms down.
Yeah.
That's great. Like
What if they had pumped their arms like the pain elemental?
I guess you don't really need to turn off dynamic lights, I suppose.
you want me to? What do you guys think? Lights?
No.
Why?
Yeah, I don't think
I don't
you
think
have
it matters.
Alright, everybody vote.
Probably
I don't give a fuck.
so
It's
far.
fine.
I think it's been fine so far, so. Yeah. You want to go to the nice, cheery, like, bright room, or you want to go to the dark basement? Well, the room is already, you came from there, I suppose. So.
Oh shit, Danny's vote is in. Gotta kill Sandwich.
Oh jeez.
No,
Well,
that might be Sandy Peterson. You don't know.
I'm good. Just do it already.
I thought this was Sandy Peterson. Sandwich Peterson.
But is it? Are you Sandy Peterson?
Me Wedge Peterson.
I actually invented Sandy Peterson.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
Andy Peterson is like his civilian alter ego.
Oh.
It's like Frankenstein. That's actually the name of the doctor.
I'm Sandy Peterson's monster.
Yeah.
That's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice gun. I love that.
You don't get the Telly inside joke? I mean, it's not really an inside, it's an outside joke at this point. I mean, you're looking at it.
Yeah, when people have thoughts about Telly, they never stay inside. We hear about them.
It's a wad that you can play. You can learn all about Telly.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's horrifying. Yeah,
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh, yeah. This,
I'm not even
yeah.
saying
This guy's just like,
This guy's about to jack off.
this guy's about to jack off.
God dang.
Yeah.
Apparently, is that
all the way
the
up.
thing that Forgotten Soul said that we could credit him for?
Yeah. He definitely made that one, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's
You
hurting.
probably don't want
That
to stand
wall is not good for you.
This is a very, very cool reference to Doom 1 where they do the same thing.
Fuck. I can't go anywhere near those candles. They're so hot.
No, it's the blinking
the wall.
light to do that.
And the dynamic lights make them look extra hot.
Ah. Nice. Okay. So you dealt with the creepy Telly just fine, but then you died to the light.
Where
Blinded
she
by
goes.
the light, wrapped up like a douche.
Blinded me with science.
Who's this guy?
Who's that?
Another telly in the night.
Is that what's the name
Who's
of the
that?
guy that does the magic? Penn Teller?
Penn Jillette?
Penn
Penn
and Teller.
Teller, yeah.
I don't think
Penn
that's
and
Penn
Teller.
Jillette.
Is that famous like work of art, the Piss Christ? That's a piss pen.
Piss Christ.
Piss. I know about Piss Christ. Yeah.
You know Piss Christ?
Pardon me. Oh, he spun around.
The work of art or the person?
Yeah.
I mean, I just say that as a matter. Of course, everybody knows Piss Christ.
Hey!
Hey, come
Hey,
back
where'd you
here.
go,
Get out of the
Telly?
He went into the
Stop
fire.
revealing things. Telly.
Oh, that's nice.
bitch.
Telly revealed a secret.
Rogue Telly trying to help you.
Hey, over here, look.
They can cross
Hey,
the bar.
listen.
Listen.
And we have 21 moment.
Whoa.
The faces, the painting.
The skulls are certainly doing something.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Holy
faces.
shit.
It's never not funny to see like the scrolling faces.
Is that supposed to be a TV?
What's so fast?
No, it's
The
just a scrolling
eyes.
painting.
Oh, the
Yeah.
eyes.
TV.
Why am I hurt so bad?
You
Oh,
let
he
the
got
bad guys
bad.
hit you.
Like a nice sunny day outside. I would have thought for Christmas theme, it would have been colder.
Got all the secrets.
I mean, you can have sunny days on Christmas up in Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we had a snowy
was bad.
map earlier already.
The outside in the first map is
Yeah,
more
they
what
do
you
have
would
homing
expect.
missiles, I think. We did say
I
that
didn't
they
realize
have
that.
homing- Oh,
Uh-oh.
now you do.
Telly
Good luck.
vision.
Whoa. He did it. He
Thank you.
phone booked the television.
Hey, well, now you don't have any more ammo though. That sucks.
Yeah, did I botch the ammo on this map or what?
The pillows.
Oh god, the white phone key still glows red. I only just noticed
Yeah.
that.
It's dynamic lights.
Is that the dynamic light?
Yeah.
You'll need a
Could put
GL
GL
dev slump to
dev
fix that.
to make a
Yeah.
lump to fix it, but like you're just making lumps specifically to
Oh
accommodate.
shit!
Oh, no.
That's
What
not
the
good.
fuck?
Oh no!
You're
Wait,
so
you have no
done.
ammo.
That
wait,
is
wait.
terrible with no ammo.
Oh.
Yeah, that sucks.
Okay, no, that guy doesn't drop a clip.
No, that guy doesn't drop.
That guy
ammo, I
doesn't
don't
drop
think.
shit.
What was the point of this room?
Fire blue.
Okay, how did
Just
I?
hit fire blue and to fucking destroy
Fuck
your
with the bit
encoding.
rate.
Wait a minute, I think the death sound of these guys has changed. It wasn't that before.
Didn't they
How
used
did
to
I
do that
botch
when
my
firing
ammo that
instead of dying?
badly?
No, when they fired it was that rawr, and then when they were killed, it was just a regular like zombie man. Oh no! But now they have the sound that was previously for another.
Like
hell's
a
down
Telly
there?
pillowcase.
Oh well.
We just wanted more play with the.
Look at that shit.
You gotta
Yes,
watch your
am I
pillowcase,
they
man.
wanted
Am I
to-
screwed because I have no ammo?
You're
you
in. Just
you
wait
could-
for a lost soul. But oh
no, you
god,
can't.
you're in
There's no
trouble.
fucking way you can do this.
You're in mega trouble.
They don't
Yeah,
get
get
pushed
pushed
back
back,
when they
it's fine.
explode like a barrel, do
Sure.
they?
So fucked, man.
I hate that I'm facing the wrong
There's-
way.
Forgotten Soul that says there's ammo in the bedroom. Did he already pick it up though?
Or bedroom.
I mean, it looks like.
Oh,
he got...
this is a.
Oh!
Oh, nice.
I totally forgot about the
Okay.
shit that you can interact with. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, touch the poop. Make sure to touch all the poop.
Good advice for life.
Yeah. If you see poop, touch it. Real life advice.
Might get a rocket underneath.
Only
The
on
warmth
Christmas.
shows the life.
Courtesy of Telly.
It's
Only on
Oh!
Christmas. Right?
Oh.
That is why you never berserk geckos. They're
If
wind
you
up as
shove your
two
hand
things.
into a pile of poop on Christmas, it's lucky. It's good luck.
He has the 100% coupon, though.
666% off.
And it's like,
100% off his life.
and then you go to the thing. Okay.
Is that a My House reference?
What? This whole
Just because
wa-
of a bathtub full of water, it's an automatic My House reference?
this whole map is a My House.
No, nobody ever took a bath.
I mean, any map that is a house is a My House reference.
I mean, the secret map is arguably more so.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Burger!
Right?
Oh.
Wait, you
Pardon
didn't
me?
pick it up.
I had the same
Yeah,
problem
you
where
know.
I ran into there and did not receive the chicken.
Yeah, if you want to get all the kills, you don't want to do that, I guess.
You have not received the chicken. You can only see the chicken.
No.
Perceive the chicken.
Only see.
You perceive, do
What
not
kind of
receive.
bullshit was that?
Maybe kill the chicken first.
You can only sieve the chicken once. You cannot receive it.
Oh, check to see if that Canada flag is still fucked.
Which one?
One side is good, but the other side. Check the other side of that flag. I'm
Oh,
fucking
no.
leaving. This is. I'm
Yeah.
fucking done.
Walter
Fuck
must
this.
not be a true Canadian.
That is actually the official, like, reverse of the flag of Canada. Not
Yeah, it's the
familiar.
official other side of the Canadian flag. It's just misaligned.
Yeah, they
That's
don't
the one
ever
they
show
fly
you
on.
outside because they're embarrassed about it.
Oh, is that the one they
That
fly
kind
on holidays?
Yeah, instead of half-mast, they just put the misaligned one up for like
Yeah.
tragedies.
They play it
Recognizes the
halfly.
inherent imperfections of Canada.
One side is Canada, the other side is Canada.
It's because they
No, the
print
other side is-
flags in a giant sheet, but they're not able to like sync up the printers on both sides. So
One
I
side
mean,
is
one
Canada,
side's good.
the other side is Danica.
Right, that flag's actually collector's like item because it's misprinted.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
first edition Canadian flag. with diapers.
Shadowless Canadian flag.
What's this happy little dude?
It's a little green bunny. He's got
They
his.
just made a
3D
whole bunch of
glasses.
flags like that.
There's also. Did you see the reindeer? The guy looking over the hedge. I think.
Yeah,
You see
back
that
there.
hedge come apart?
See that fucking hedge come
Stinging
apart?
I love when people
Over
make a fence
here,
around a
look.
map like
Head
this
come
and it's just
apart.
paper
Did
thin
you
like
see the
that.
reindeer
Classic.
to your
Yeah,
left?
to the
Living
left.
purpose here to just make that reference.
Go back there.
Yeah,
he's-
Hey.
pretty
he
much.
can't now.
All right, someone's got to do it.
That's what I'm here for.
Did you not see the thing?
He didn't see it.
How
And I'm
do
just
you
here to
do
collect
that?
my $5.
That's cute.
Was there more things I was supposed to look at?
Yeah, back where you were.
There's a
was
reindeer
it?
that
In the
you-
hedges on the right.
I think you saw every single thing except that.
Nah.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah, what is that?
I think
That
it's a
reminds me
reindeer.
of like the Kilroy
Like
was
Rudolph.
using.
Reindeer. Yeah, I thought it would have been like a Kilroy thing.
So what is going on
Yeah,
with
it's
this thing? Like,
Kilroy the red-nosed reindeer.
It's a happy guy.
You're supposed to be able to collect the chicken, but you might want to kill it because it'll run away from you otherwise. There you go.
And
Now
you
running
just
on
enough
that
the other
side.
side. Yeah, nice.
So
There we go.
Chicken bowl. And now you can teleport through.
Nice.
Oh, it's Stupid Bunny and CBM outside. Okay.
Oh.
Sure.
oh, fuck.
Ooh.
I can't fall off the thing at all, huh? Okay.
You both popped.
Yeah, I don't. Also, you found that out earlier when you came here and you immediately died. So.
Well, it's a
He
lot
wasn't
of
paying
things to
attention
remember.
then.
No, I guess not. Then
Clippy's here to find Teletubbies, that's it.
and I think that's all of them.
Can't
Look
read
at all the
that.
random pictures. Like,
Random
What does
telly
that
memes.
say?
you can put, yeah, I'm gonna fly there. Yeah, people just like
Hey.
fucking submitted random shit during the development stage.
Square Telly propaganda.
Oh shit! This is new. They put it in.
It's
Great.
new.
Oh my
There
god.
it is.
That's Weed's Telly Christmas tree.
It's new
That's
and it's neat.
amazing.
I like it.
Got the paint
Awesome.
ornamentals.
Nice.
Merry Christmas, everybody. This is like Christmas in July. This is great.
Literally.
Staff Retirement Day by Numsoic.
Yeah. Well, it said staff retreat day, but it's close enough.
Oh, whatever.
Okay. After noticing a certain weirdness among the employees at Tele-Direct Atlantic, the managers planned a weekend outing to the nearby outdoor activity center. They did not expect to see the whole place invaded by Tellys and the forces of hell. The team-building exercise then will be to rid the center of these pests once and for all. Talk about a staff retreat day.
Oh shit.
Just dumb
That's
flavor
crazy.
text.
Great job.
Like, it doesn't even make sense with the lore of the Watt, I don't think. It just, like, made some shit up.
Another war on your map. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, gotta get ready for my map.
Got to do the mental preparation.
Telly Hill.
To see one map among many, like... I don't know if, like, my map has anything cool in it. I think I did a good job on it, but, like... I don't know.
Yeah, it's a good map.
I'll take your word for it. I mean, I think it's nice. I liked kind of like play testing it and stuff. But you know, I did like add some kind of like somewhat unintuitive mechanics in it. I tried to like fix them last minute, so we'll see. How
Oh
it
yeah,
goes.
because like I know I didn't immediately get some of the progression stuff, but once I saw it, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like I didn't really have an issue.
But it's like I added some last minute things to make it like more obvious.
I see.
I don't know. We'll see how obvious it is.
Well, Clippy, I mean, you never know.
You never know. I mean, Clippy is... I don't know if it's like because he's not perceptive or because he doesn't give a shit and just like kind of like wanders around like a child.
Well, it's like, you know, if you stream live and you know, I've done that myself and you automatically can't pay as much attention.
Yeah, that's true. Your mind is in like different places.
Oh yeah.
All at once.
So let's talk bad about it. He'll never see this, right? He just puts it out.
Not at all.
You can say whatever you fucking want.
He will never watch this.
I'm only here for Telly. I fucking hate this guy.
There's totally no VOD of this at all.
No, he's not going to see it though. He's not going to watch this part back.
Why would he? Like whenever we do recordings, it's just like minimal edit and up it goes.
Up it goes.
Ooh, there it is.
He records stuff and he doesn't even know what he said in it and just like posts it on the internet. Isn't that wild?
Oh guys, shut up. He's back.
How'd you know?
Hey Clippy, how are you doing? We were just talking about how great this is.
I had to swap microphones because my new microphone sucked and it only lasts 3 hours, so I'm charging the other one and I'm on microphone number 2 for this
We
portion
said a
of
lot
the
of
stream.
we said a lot of really cool lore about the map you're about to play. Too bad you didn't hear it.
It has one full and complete charge.
Oh, here we go.
Charge.
Oh, it just starts. Oh my god. Whoa.
This map's cool. I like the music.
Dynamic
Well, it's
plates are
got
probably
more
making
than
it
one track in
extra
it.
cool.
But this
Welcome
track,
back to
if
the
anyone can
office.
tell
Whoa.
what's cool about it, what's nice about this particular music track, you get bonus points.
Is it supposed to be blinking like that, or is that the dynamic lights?
It is
I think
blinking,
it's
yeah.
supposed to be blinking.
I don't remember it blinking that hard.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't remember that
yeah.
either.
But I don't know. Could be that Clippy has like a contrast thing. I don't know.
You don't want those Telly gauntlets?
I feel like if I step outside these lines, I'm gonna get in trouble.
You're not. There are literally no monsters in this like area. You can explore at will. Not that you're gonna find that much, but you know, just a bit of extra ammo and armor, I suppose.
When I played this, I was worried there'd just be a million guys shooting projectiles around the side and it would become bullet hell in a maze.
Yeah.
I'm not that mean. I don't think. Not this time.
Not
Gotta get all those
asking how far we are.
Next time, though, your ass is mine.
Not specifically when I was making this part of the map.
Hey, CBM, we're on map 9, I believe.
Is it worth it for me to mess around grabbing all those?
No, 9. Fuck, is it
hands?
Is it 9 or 9?
I thought it was 9, but
It is 9.
It is 9.
It is 9.
It's freaking me out that half the ways are blocked by these computers.
It's actually you can get, I guess, extra stuff, but
Nice.
I just followed the path out of here. It's not really necessary.
So you guys told me to go pick up stuff.
You can if you
I'm
want.
getting mixed messages.
Doesn't mean you have to.
The armor would probably be helpful, but I don't know how to get it.
I was sitting in this room for like an hour while
The
I
armor
was
is
doing
pretty
work.
simple to get. Like,
It's pretty nice. Just having the music play.
you have to actually get on like a desk at some point
You
to
gotta
get
do some
it. but-
parkour.
Yeah.
Yeah, parkour.
A slight bit of pretty easy parkour. There's the easiest
Well, you have
way
to
get
you have to
up is-
follow that line to get on the tables in the first place. So.
Yeah. Yeah, you have
So
to
just
have
follow
it.
the line.
Like Telly in the first map. Now you must become the Telly.
Man, let's turn that shit off.
Oh, that
There
made
we
it
go.
worse.
That's worse. Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
It's not supposed to blink this hard, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
It's like much softer, I think, in the render. I don't know.
It could be down to the lighting mode Clippy is using.
Clippy, just follow
Okay.
the yellow brick road here.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Wait a minute.
Either one end or the other end. More ammo, nice.
Hmm.
Always
Those
Okay,
four shotgun
so-
shells are gonna make the difference.
Yeah, I guess it's a very particular way to get on one of these, and I gotta, oh no.
You have to follow the yellow brick road to get
Yeah,
on top.
I mean, if you find the yellow brick road and you hit the switch and you go back and like that's
You'll see.
Yeah.
It'll be obvious.
Oh, why am I blocked here?
Yeah, you are.
I'm blocked by some
See,
fucking
when I saw
gods?
that, I was
There's a tiny
certain
point of
monsters were
light.
gonna filter in through there, but I was wrong.
I
is
didn't see that
happening?
point of light. I should probably like remove that at some point.
Well,
Was
this
I
desk
doing,
is
like, a
white.
super effective?
That's telly dust. It's extremely deadly.
Don't breathe this.
Don't snort it.
Concentrated telly dust. I think you went back.
Will it blend?
You went backwards, didn't you?
Am I going backwards?
Oh, what if there's a Teletubby in this arena we're not telling about?
Shit,
There's
I'm
not
backwards.
that many- Yeah, I think you already hit the switch. Wait, did you?
He
I
didn't
don't
hit
think he hit the
the switch.
switch.
No, he went backwards.
He can't have.
He was
Alright,
at the
let's-
switch. I don't think he actually hit
Okay,
it.
well, the switch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It moved. Do you see that switch? It moved.
Okay. Now, yeah. I didn't expect you to take this long in this part of the map. Okay. Now we can go.
Oh, I'm blocked. I was gonna use that switch lowering to get on the desk. You
Well,
blocked the
Nice
switch
try,
awkwardly.
Bucko.
Good thing I blocked that switch. I didn't even realize that was an option.
Why'd you block it? Why am I blocked so
'Cause
mysteriously and randomly?
I think no. I blocked the switch because it's like really kind of like it looks kind of like unprofessional if you just let people climb onto switches like that.
It's also unprofessional that you can't just walk through places.
Yeah. No. I mean this is professional.
Yeah, you'll know why in a minute.
This is professional work.
Is this like sitcom music?
It's I don't think so.
I love the telly head. Like, I love that.
Yeah.
I'm so randomly blocked.
I suppose before the music changes, I could say what is so special about it. That this is a MIDI someone found, like kind of like a sort of like demo song for
Oh my
Roland.
God.
I think the SC55 or something. And the drums in this song are exactly the same as the Stalker Heals or whatever it is that the Doom song is called.
Oh, I can hear
Oh,
the
yeah.
hi-hat happening.
It's
very-
exactly the same drum pattern.
They have
Like
the healer
Bobby
stocks.
straight off used these
Yeah.
drums. Oh, okay, that's
Bobby
another way
Prince
to.
confirmed
did it.
music thief.
I mean, that's not the way I intended, but like any way all the roads lead to Rome. You know what I mean?
Now I'm just picturing like a sitcom where it's just the guys working on Doom in the office. That'd be awesome.
Damn it.
Oh, I gotta get back on top.
Today on Developers, John
Now,
comes up
the
John.
easiest way, you don't have to do any jumping at all, is to just get on there and just follow the way. Because like all of those that are blocked off is because they are invisible doors.
You imagine the sitcom and every time Sandy Peterson is like pretending he like made something, they're like, oh Sandy. It's like a laugh track.
Yeah. Like Sandy comes in and it's like the audience claps.
They're just all like buying sports cards and giant swords, and they're just, hey Sandy, could you do those maps for us? And he just looks at the camera like, really?
Good
He looks at the
grief.
map and it's like, but guys,
Then-
I was playing D&D.
Yeah.
Hey,
He's
Sandy,
like,
hope you're doing well.
here I go, making the entire game again, and then the audience laughs.
This map hasn't even started yet. Oh my goodness.
It hasn't even started yet. No.
Joel Higgin.
There we go. Now you have started the map. In earnest.
Holy fuck.
I like the music changes.
I know Numsoik did not intend for platforming to be a part of that little rock face, but I made it a part every time.
Which rock face?
This little rock area, there's another way you can get onto it than jumping a fairly
alright,
precise
yeah.
gap.
I mean, you can just like walk onto all the places that you need to on that little like rock formation.
Yeah, I realized that eventually.
Yeah, but like, yeah, I mean, you can play this how you want, man. I don't know, as long as you don't break the map. I mean,
Nah, the way I played it was wrong. I should be ashamed.
you can play the map as long as you don't play it the wrong ways,
Mm-mm.
and you don't know which ones are right and which ones are wrong.
Video games are an interactive medium, but you should play the maps exactly the right way.
Yeah, no, I mean, don't like don't do things I never planned people to do, right?
Yeah.
Or
You're
remember this
interactive to
correct
show
way.
that you can do it the right way.
You can do whatever you want, but not. You can do whatever you want, but not too much.
If you don't play exactly the same way I play, then you haven't really played the game, and I'm
Yeah.
better than you.
Also, I'm better.
Better at the game and morally.
Yeah.
I
So
don't even
confused.
remember where all the secrets are right off the bat. I kind of like have to think
These are all
about
dead
it.
ends, bro.
I know
What?
where one
Yeah, they
is.
are. You're not supposed to be in here.
Well, I got the
Well,
red
you
suit.
can
arrow on
explore
the
a
map.
bit. Sometimes it takes a little
Sure.
while to figure out where you want to go.
You can explore if you
I
want.
didn't
There's four
explore
nothing here.
space.
Like
Well, why would
I
you get a
looked
red
at those
suit
too.
and then not you know?
I did that.
Yeah, I
went
looked at
in
those.
acid. It was
Well, I mean,
fun.
I added the rat suit because, like, the next part you might possibly need it. Potentially. I don't
Hello?
know.
There's text.
This way.
Oh, goodbye, red suit.
Andy Peterson's been here. You can tell.
You don't need it.
Watch
I think
out!
I
That's a
also,
verbal
Oh, they're
arrow.
friendly.
I think I also blew the rad suit, so it's not a big deal.
The rat suit is not
You
necessary.
blew the rad suit?
Oh, I blew it already.
Somebody wearing it?
Yeah, the cable suit was worn by the cable guy.
I have a feeling that you're gonna spend like half an hour on this map.
Probably.
I spent half an hour on this map.
I mean, he's already gotten about
I
10 minutes.
Spent half an hour on this map.
It's
but I
actually
think
not.
it's-
I mean,
I'm
it,
sorry,
ta-
why
it
do you
takes
think
a little
this
while to
is-
explore.
Yeah, like, why do you think this is like you made it so you know how it works, but like everybody has to figure it out.
I know.
Yeah,
So why
I mean,
stress?
that's
the way she goes.
yeah. I'm not. It's not even a criticism. It's just like, I don't know.
It's just that you're bad. Don't take it personally. You suck, though.
You're bad, you suck, etc.
That's the way she goes.
I mean, no, you're not bad. It's just, it's just
I'm
fun
bad.
trying to see like how people
No, I'm
play the
bad.
map in all these different ways.
Don't tell me I'm not bad. I'm bad.
Tell me I'm bad. Come on, tell me I'm bad.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
I'm so
You know,
bad.
speaking about Michael Jackson.
Who's bad? Really?
I love the Telly glove. It's so bad.
That's your next. That's a Telly Tuesday if you make another one.
I think I'm done with Telly Tuesdays.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can keep doing
I love the way this guy moves. Look at him, he's great. He's trying to get those
around.
guys,
Go
but he
barrel
just can't. He can't do it. Oh
Having
my god,
trouble.
that sun! That's a bright
so
sun.
hot.
I didn't even notice that.
That sun is potent.
Somehow.
Holy shit. UV10.
Yeah,
That's
this,
like fucking
this map was directed
Dog Day,
by
son.
Michael Bay. That's why it needed all the lens flares.
A telly spins out of control. Garage! Garage!
What is this way? That's not
this
the way.
way.
So they're gonna be.
The way is
They're
the
gonna
way
put
you
in-
have to go to make progress in the map.
You know the way.
It is marked by
anybody-
the thing that says this way.
In this set, did anybody make any references to like that Spinal Tap album, "Smell the Glove," or
No.
is that too far?
We
It
should
was too
have.
far.
No, very
I
nice.
doubt it.
It's for you.
Phoning him right in the crotch. Come on, man.
Animal Crossing soft phone thing is fucking great. I love it.
Yeah, whoever came up with using those sounds for the chainsaw, that's just fucking chef's kiss.
Yeah.
I thought it was Primus
I
lyrics.
saw it happen in the chat. I don't remember who it was.
Prime.
Nope. I think Matt Eldridge did the Deco hack. I don't know if the sounds were also Matt.
Now I want to hear the Primus song about Telly.
Telly, scratching his belly.
Oh, no way. That's a tough bit of parkour there.
Mm-hmm. Too bad you can't get past. Big shame.
I do see you added something now, but I guess it's still might take some.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
Am I missing something?
You are missing something, indeed.
You're definitely missing something.
Ooh.
I don't feel
Why
as
did
bad
he
for
end?
missing that myself because there was no arrow when I played.
CBN made a 3D model of Telly.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
so if this is technically Telly 2, is Telly 3 gonna be like Doom 3 in 3D?
Oh
Telly 3D.
no.
Telly 3D!
Oh boy.
I love it.
It's gonna be.
But it's got to
3D
be like a gritty
platformer.
reboot, so we need Numso to do a more gritty voice.
Yeah.
You.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to do a whole bunch of
Telly
dialogue.
says fuck in this one because it's gritty now.
We're
Am I
gonna
really
do that
supposed to
full
shoot
voice.
these guys
come
for a while
apart.
to get over there?
Can we get like
He's gonna say damn in the
it's
trailer.
gonna be like a girl version of Telly and it's all sexualized?
He's gonna say frick.
Mrs. Telly. He just has a
Mrs.
bow on her
Telly?
head. That's literally it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how they do
Well,
it.
his wife's name is probably like Tilly or something, wouldn't it?
That would be very.
Get away from
clever.
me, asshole!
That'd be the way to do it.
Well, fine, fucker. Boom.
Well, he just kept distracting me and I was gonna blow up in my face and he just had to go.
Telly
Well,
3.
And then you blew him up in your face.
And then of course
Yeah.
you shot the barrel right in front of your face like you would in Doom.
Well, every barrel's greatest dream is to blow someone up, so Clippy wanted to give it that.
Every barrel
Yeah.
has its day.
That's true. You
I'm trying to get
fulfilled
this
that
box of
barrel's
shells and
purpose.
it's so hard. Give me it.
I like that on the. If you look at the auto map there, it actually.
Huge
Oh, yeah.
arrow.
That's cute.
Not even close.
Nope.
You have to
Yeah, you
actually
got-
get on the arrow to do that.
You have to get on that arrow. Get up on that thing.
Yep.
Wife's name is Jennifer, of course.
Of course.
That makes sense, actually. I get it.
Jennifer Telly.
Jenny Telly.
Telly from the block.
Jenny Tellia.
They tell.
Hmm.
Bulls.
You gotta love the long distance projectile war.
Yeah, they're having a
Beautiful.
long distance phone call right now.
Beautiful vista right here.
They will continue to fight even if you don't watch them.
No.
Yeah, but it's fun.
But it's more fun to watch.
Because
Doom guy in the puck chair.
the Barons
Everybody
have
put
more
the,
health, but less room to run around.
Put this stream in full screen. This is a screensaver now.
Yeah. 24/7, chill, Barons and Tollies attacking each other to chill out.
Okay, now pet a Kako and you're gonna get 1 million views.
Lo-fi doom infighting.
Is he high enough for that?
Yeah, infighting to chill to study to.
How long is this gonna take, man?
I mean,
Again, you don't have to watch it.
Well, there goes one. And now they're going for you. Well, that one's going for you.
Problem is,
why do you make the infighting take so long, Numsoak?
Yeah, couldn't you guys have fixed that? This is MBF 21.
Yeah. There's a way to fix this, yeah.
What the hell?
Is that a key?
Yep. Hey.
Good.
You got a
Well done.
coupon.
You got like half the secrets, and this is like you're barely starting the map.
I know. This map.
Barely starting the map, 15 minutes in.
Yep.
Half an hour
You're like
closing.
1/3 of the map in, roughly speaking.
Oh my god, buddy.
This is I mean,
You're going to
onboarding
take less
process
time on the
here.
other parts.
Yeah, exactly.
That poor barrel bot was hanging out there for so long.
And then you
thought
finally give it salvation.
He thought you totally forgot about it. You were like,
There's
"Nah,
dead.
bitch."
Hey,
I know.
blow me
You
up
didn't even have
too!
to waste time on them. Nice. Problem is, like, I mean, you see that, and like, what do you do now, right?
What's funny is like I pretty much went through all of these steps myself.
Yep, same.
I don't know if you realize them, so you made a pretty slow, convoluted map here.
No, it's
a
not.
Slow burner.
I don't
Yeah, it
necessarily
is.
think it's bad though. Like you figure
It's not a
everything
slow burner.
out
You're
in
just going
time.
slow through it. There's a difference.
But everybody said that it's taking them this long as well.
I mean,
Yeah,
maybe.
going-
I don't know.
Fuck, I didn't mean to fall off.
I mean, you're still gonna have to get off though, because
You can fall off, it's
can't
fine.
do anything here right now. You have to
What-
get off and like go back.
Your mustard-covered blocker's going to have to wait.
And you
No,
didn't.
go around it. Go around it a couple more times and see if something happens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
maybe,
what
like,
if there's
for
a
5 more minutes,
walkover
you
6
have-
times line?
Yeah, I think I forgot to add a line lift there that like causes the thing to save. Not kidding. Like, it does work. It's just that it's not active yet.
Bro,
gonna be
what
active
is
very
this?
soon.
What is this, man?
It's gonna like
It's a
that
map.
thing is gonna be available so soon. You just gotta like do the map, play the map.
Yeah, I will say like having a way to get back up faster. You actually do get that, but like
do get
If you
that.
walk a little further.
yeah,
You
if you
do
get a
get-
little
yeah.
further.
You're
But I
just
went
not
through the
getting
same
to the point-
thing, so I can't
It's
complain.
not
Clippy.
playing the map is the problem. If he were to
No,
play
but
the
I mean,
map,
it's-
he would get all the things.
Right, but like it's sort of a
I think
Yeah.
it's a natural impulse to jump off too early and then be like, oh,
Oh
shit.
yeah, of course.
I know
I
the
to
way
get
like
to
it.
explore
Yeah.
things before.
Absolutely. And when what's about to happen happens, which is this, and you will realize, oh, okay, now there's somewhere to go to.
Unfortunately, you no longer have any tallies to fight with your balloon tellies.
Yeah. I mean, the tellies are not the issue. I think the balloons
Way
are
she
probably
goes.
more of a threat.
Great job.
Stellis asks, Numstoic, why are there colossal piles of shit in your map? What's the lore?
They're doors. Haven't we gone over this?
Wait, no, piles of shit. What are you talking about?
I think those are supposed to. That's supposed to be like dirt and rock back there, like to get up there.
That's true, but did you use the shit texture for them? That would make them doors.
I don't see any piles of shit.
Like
Well,
the big thing that
as
you
in
have
to
to
get
this
up
way
to
on
the
at the beginning.
Top
Well,
level in
to
the
be
first
to be a
place.
proper shit pile.
Well, that's a good point because it uses the same texture as the doors, which are canonically poop. So I guess.
Right. But to be a proper shit pile, it's got to use AA shitty, because otherwise it's not a shit texture technically.
But then AA shading is just like a bunch of gray tall stripes.
Exactly.
Oh, he's out of ammo again.
Well, he has 10 bullets. I'm sure that'll do him some
That'll
good.
do it.
Regular
Now-
boomhauer.
You had
That's
the
MB20
impulse
MB20
earlier to
level,
jump
actually.
to that high thing, right? that high ledge where all the things came out of, and to come out of, they would have to come out of like an opening door or something.
Hello.
Well, there's, or you could do this as well.
Oh, that news info caused a car noise. Nice.
There's multiple things you could do in this map.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of need a yellow key to like go back to that other area, anyways.
You open the
Or
door,
the-
yeah, but not to do to get the thing, right?
Yeah, but.
Now let's get back to this part where the music is better.
Like, I'm fucked.
Uh-oh. Ammo
I mean, if you
troubles.
don't
Boy.
go get all the ammo that's out there, then yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah, there are probably some bullet boxes you could go back for, I think.
Well, there's also ammo in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can run by.
What I meant by there is like in the place where you were.
He's losing ground.
Oh!
Yeah.
Son of a bitch, man.
Is this Slaughter?
So I better take a little break, so if anybody wants to claim that #1 spot, now's your chance.
Alright.
Oh,
Cyber showing weakness, come on.
Best of luck.
Clippy got slaughtered here, so it might just be Slaughter after all.
That's true, it's players.
How am I number 2? I haven't talked at all. How does Cyber only have 425 and I have 350? They've been talking this whole time.
It's rigged.
I think there's some diminishing returns thing going on there.
There is. Plus, I think there's like a cap. Unless you're
Yeah.
ponying up money, of course.
Because I should not be
Family
number
just
2.
been
I have
super
been,
chatting.
I have not been like typing in the chat.
I haven't said Jack since before the stream started.
Oh no, Ducky Card is farming.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't work that way, Ducky Cart.
Yeah, Ducky, you're still number 3 as you can see, so you might as well just stop.
What would be funny is if one of us types Telly once and becomes number 2.
Probably, with the way this busted thing works.
Ooh, I want to see what Numsoic did about the issue that was happening before. I assume the bars are just extended. Oh, the books are taller now. Very good.
I mean, those were
Was
not
there an
there
issue?
before.
Oh, right. The crumbled books, and now there's a new book.
Yeah. I mean, I did block that off. Yeah, I made sure of that.
Who is aggressive bug fan?
Sounds familiar.
They just
think it's
posted
from
Sand took $240 from my wallet after punching me and he spent it on gems in Clash of Clans.
Sounds like something Dan
Look,
would say.
I don't remember. Is that Danny? Sounds very Danny, you're right.
Oh, did you already get the Switch? Okay. Nice.
Danny, is that you?
Wow, free look cheating? Can't
I think that's
believe this.
Danny, yeah. Probably.
Who wrote that, Gulp? So, wait, Gulp wasn't a typo? That's just your thing that you say?
Is that your catchphrase?
You really
This is
say
like
a gulp?
Is
Large
that
cat.
something young people are saying?
Large cat. I
Or
shot it from the
open.
right vantage point with centered look. I didn't get it right.
Yelp is just an evolution
you're-
of Gyat.
That's too late. I've
Yeah,
already decided
Gyat.
the truth.
Hey, Autumn Fallen, how's it going?
Sticking out your Yelp.
Not in front of the children.
Something we haven't talked about yet is how beefy some of the zombie guys feel.
Oh yeah,
They-
that's why they're awesome.
I don't
Jesus.
know.
Well, there's like
They
the
had a role they
normal
filled.
telly. There's the normal telly security, and then there's like the special forces who are even
Yeah, you gotta be elite to get hired at a tele facility.
elite beef.
Yeah, there's the regular tellies and then there's the T-sex.
You gotta be elite meat to get to the top.
What MIDI's playing?
You can get some more ammo. Sorry, not ammo, armor. Somewhere.
There's a few MIDIs on this. There's a few awesome MIDIs on this map.
I thought, quite honestly, that this MIDI was from the 90s, and it's not, like, at all.
Honestly, it sounds slightly more late 80s to me.
Maybe.
But
Is there?
I mean,
I don't think that was like really standardized back then.
Is the music listed anywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the thread.
In the
Oh, in the
normal
thread? I was looking at the
everything
Google
thread
Doc. I
file.
don't see it there.
Yeah.
I can't
It is
contend
in-
with these Mancubus guys at all.
Well,
No,
you're
you'll
gonna
get more
have.
ammo,
You're gonna
don't
get
worry.
there's a rocket launcher like at the end of the hall, like the walkway, if you want it. Like the walkway in the middle of the thing. Yeah. That's the thing.
I like the potted plants hanging out in this area.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
where they grow best. There's direct
You
sunlight.
gotta get, yeah.
Into the pits
Yeah,
and
right
water
above the
them.
piss vat.
Gotta get a little sunlight.
Is there
You gotta
any
get
way
a
out
ladder
of this?
out there.
Oh,
Yeah,
you have
It's
a
timed.
You can
you
just
have a
walk
song
out.
by
Oh, you can get out right now.
Zawa.
That was a really fast timer. That seems faster than I remember. Maybe it's just Clippy was running around longer than I thought.
I don't know why Danny has such a hard on for me in the chat. I don't know what I said or did to you, bro. But...
Well, all the things that they're saying. I mean,
Yeah, remember all that all that stuff has been mentioned.
Oh right, yeah, all that stuff I did.
it has already been
Totally
explained in
enumerated
depth
for you.
over and over.
You
just
see,
have that
Sandy,
effect on
12
people.
years ago, you met a woman, and it was a very nice night.
Just
But it came
just
back
because
to
I
haunt
put your dog under a crusher, now
Right?
you're calling me out like all
I
the
think you already
time.
got that one, that blueprint.
Oh, it
right?
wasn't for that. It was for the Clash of Clans gems.
That
That was the real
stealing
crime.
your money and
No,
buying
Clippy,
Clash
it's an
of
elevator.
Clans.
You can
gems.
elevator back up there.
That's way worse than the dog. I agree.
And then you can also try the same thing you did before, if you want.
Oh, there it is. The tele protection suit, or
Yeah.
whatever it's called.
Tele power suit, I think. What was it? What it's called?
Clippy has messages off so he can't see when he saves.
Yeah, we have
Secret
no idea
saves.
what it is until he drops down the console.
Drop your console.
Telepower
Telepower
suit.
suit.
Mm-hmm.
You have telepower now.
I think the bat suit having
You have
nipples
some
was
more
bad.
health.
The
You
telly
have
suit
blue
with
armor
eyeballs.
now.
Oh.
Should be
Does
good to
Telly
go.
have nipples?
Not all
The
bats.
telly
do.
milk
Oh,
comes
he's a
from, it's
glove.
not there.
Can you milk a
Those
Telly?
nipples would be like the knuckles on the glove, maybe, I guess?
Like Telly's have nipples, but
Does
they're
that mean
like
when you wear the glove, the nipples
Yeah.
are on your fingers?
Yeah, you want to get the
I
glove
hope
nice
so.
and cold before
Oh,
you
Why is the
punch
viewer
somebody.
count dropping
Crossfire.
so fast?
Telly
What the
milker
hell?
says Sha. Why? Where's that? Where's everybody going?
Did you get the?
Why are you all
rocket
leaving?
launcher?
Interesting. I
got
get a
the
way
wire,
higher
right?
frame rate if I watch on YouTube than if I do through Discord.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
because he has got it limited on Discord.
That's the Discord difference.
Right. I assume someone here is limiting our bandwidth.
Somebody
It's
here
Telly.
doesn't have nitro. No, that's not how it works.
It's not.
You gotta buy more nitro coins.
No, you got more nitro fucking gems.
Come on, make
Yeah,
sure you
more
buy the
nitro
full barrel. It's the best value.
It would be called disc.
Buy more
coins.
nitro bucks. You can get like the full thing.
Disc coins.
Yeah, disc coins.
I'm gonna
Just
dish
take
you
a
with my
quick disc
coin.
break.
Yeah, I think you kind of ran out of health here. Oh, there's one more. Okay.
I mean, fucking it's Discord's definitely gonna get worse. It's definitely gonna start getting there.
As all internet products do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is health.
They have a lifetime, they outlive it, then they get horrible.
But I mean, it seems imminent with the whole like public offering and all that stuff.
Get the key. Oh, what a shame.
I don't know if you
Important
saw that.
thing.
They're doing an IPO and they just got like a former Activision executive. Like, it's not looking good.
You didn't grab the yellow key. Oh.
I didn't like Discord that much anyway.
Speak for yourself.
That's what I did. That's
That's a lot.
exactly what I did.
No, yeah, actually, you're right. Sorry.
That's literally what he did.
I have no more health out here, by the way. Do I?
No.
Don't I?
You may
You have
to
health
sni-
back where you were before, but
you may have to snipe all the mancubi up on that ledge and then grab all the health.
That's painful.
Weeds in the chat clips.
Yo, Weed, what's up, man? Why is this
We
map
did
longer
some
than the other
fun.
ones?
We did some fun picture
Longer
edits,
than what?
including that Telly Christmas tree earlier.
Yeah, we saw the Telly Christmas tree.
That's in the
Closing in
wad
on a
now.
half an hour here.
there's a little bit more health there. There's one.
Fuck.
Oh no!
Don't fall off.
Well, that's the anti-health.
But
this
there was
way.
like one of the corners.
I'm also
there.
getting so fed up with like doing these fucking same shit over and over again.
Well, you actually there's a lift that raised up, so you don't need to do this.
Well, I do because there's no way to get.
looking for.
And
That lift wouldn't take me back to that med kit.
Key, right? That's on you, man. Like, you didn't have to come back to this part like 5 times. That's not on me. Come on.
That's not a me problem. That's a you problem.
That's not a me. It's not me. It's you.
That's a me problem.
But I don't see a fun, decent way to tackle this other than just fucking fuck around and hope for the best.
Oh, if you can get that secret telesphere, you could be in business.
That's one way, maybe, or
you mean Telly's fear?
It's like maybe
Telly fears nothing. Come on.
Like, the way I would do this, perhaps, if I was in a situation like kill the Mancubi that are close to the lift, and then once those are gone, get up.
I think that was the
start, like, firing at them.
Are you saying I have to play Doom? Fuck off.
Firing at enemies. Why don't they just die?
No, but this part's a little. The rockets don't quite.
In the chat.
Like, if you point your rockets at them and they actually hit them, you do kill them and they get gone. Right?
Honestly, a shot like that's probably way easier with auto aim.
Oh yeah.
I mean, maybe, I don't know, but like if you're just like zipping around and like not even aiming and like shooting, then yeah, you're not gonna get them, right?
Well, yeah, that doesn't.
I mean, there is a slight bit of skill involved in actually aiming at your enemies.
Clippy's got a foothold. We're in business now.
There are
He's
some
got
more
a glove
rockets
hold on this
the
map
right.
for sure.
There's more ammo of different kinds on the right. Of the,
Oh
yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's straight on glove holds. All the different
just not
glove holds I know.
understanding that Clippy wants the map to be over, so he's playing faster and more recklessly to make it take longer.
He's playing fast and relentless now.
That's perfectly logical. Do you want to see how to get the sphere? Because
yeah, just jump down and get it. Yeah, give me a second.
This map is designed to take control of the dance floor and electrify.
Yeah. Go back to the lift.
Yeah, give me a minute, man. I'm looking for ammo.
Go back to the lift, you piece of.
What if there's a
Telly?
We have to kill that first.
Okay, I think you got all the ammo now. I think there's all the ammo on that same side of the hallway. So alright.
Don't say "oh whoa" in here, Ducky Cut. You might summon that fucking bot. Oh whoa! Shut Ducky Cart up. Shep, don't oh hunt in here. No, bad Shep.
Oh no,
bitch, man!
The one guy. Oh, that sucks.
He got you right in the nuts too.
Yeah.
Well, 100 health is plenty for the final arena.
That's right in the clips.
Right in the family clips.
All right.
Right in the clips.
Is there anyone else in this area?
There's a box of rockets. A couple boxes of rockets.
Oh, there is, yeah.
Probably not necessary, but still good.
Some more ammo there, like bullets. I mean, I don't know. Rockets always come in useful, I suppose. And there's a part of the map that says 3. I mean, you also got that, I suppose. But...
There's 4.
It's just like, yeah, I mean, if you make a map that's like slightly open-ended and like, I always play it the same way, and I just like don't really realize. Just
have a good night, Ducky Cart.
Oh, Ducky Cart's gonna lose number 3. We have another slot open. Oh god, is that the first time we've seen those guys / not seen those guys?
Might be.
Is it the stealth guy? Oh, those guys are.
Yeah,
those guys. You were talking about the rifle yellow armor dudes. These are my bane of my existence.
What the hell
yeah,
my pet bane.
These are probably worse.
My pet bane.
Oh god.
These are worse than the shredder, maybe. If you actually.
I can't do nothing.
Yeah, well, you can.
No, you can.
You can.
There you go.
You got him.
I gotta say, I'm not real a fan of tanky hit scan either.
Yeah, tanky hit scan stealth guy. That's like the worst.
I
You'll
kind of
love
like
this.
tanky hit scan. I'm gonna be real,
I don't.
but I like a
I
lot
don't
of
think it's
horrible
that
things.
much tankier than a chain gun.
I honestly, I love hit scanners and I love zombie man variants. Like I love all that shit. So I like this wad a lot.
Well, yeah, you probably do, because there's a lot of these.
Yeah. Shep loves enemies. That's thank
It
you.
seems oxymoronic, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, with enemies like this, he needs friends.
Steps on
Nice.
that enemies to lovers arc.
He's communicating exclusively through text chat, but wants to be here in the voice chat to get every word 10 seconds early.
Yeah, the trap is a bit nasty, I think.
Yeah, everything about this map is kind of like, oh my god, man.
This map does hate you.
Nasty.
Maybe
Forgotten
leaving
Soul
me
keeps
there.
saying you missed a blueprint.
You
But
did,
I-
yeah.
Yeah, but I think
Clippy.
you can go back, right? Or
You can, like, at any time and go pick it up.
yeah.
Well,
I
these
mean,
guys
the map
just,
would be broken if he couldn't.
Yeah. Like, these guys just cope and seethe in here while you get the blueprint.
Bye, somebody. Living Dead? Somebody?
I think so.
Which is a shame, because I think in, like, 2 maps, that's his.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be back.
And then
He'll
you,
come
like,
back, he'll play that shattering glass sound effect, and then he'll bounce again.
Oh,
No,
look at the
metal
little
pipe drop.
Yeah,
egg
that's what I
white
meant.
on the wall.
Yeah, I was
lo-
gonna
love
say the
details.
white blood from the tail eggs.
Yeah.
Oh, here goes nothing.
I love
Wait,
it.
what? I didn't even notice that. Is it white?
Look at that. Yeah.
It is white,
Wait,
yeah.
gross.
Oh, why'd you tell me that? I didn't even. Gross.
They're
Now
eggs,
Sandwich
and
is gonna be thinking about that like just as he's drifting off tonight.
I don't like this one anymore.
You
You're
don't like
not
eggs?
gonna sit in the stream for 2 hours? You have to stay here for 2 hours?
Oh. The underside of the door is the same texture as. Oh.
Oh, unacceptable. Cackle word gone.
Those telegs are dribbling everywhere.
Okay, you had
This
30
is-
shells when you started shooting this mank. I want to know how
Make your
many.
mind
it
up
takes
on
you
what
to do
song
it
you
next.
want.
Yeah.
The blueprints are indeed blue
I think
this
that's
now.
Spawn. I think he's
CBN.
dead. Okay.
Living Dead's profile picture is the Katarina helm from Dark Souls, because that's what it is.
Thanks for explaining that part.
Oh, Living Dead's still in the chat. Okay.
This is the longest map of my life.
Oh, 4 minutes? Damn, you've been playing some short maps.
We
Yeah,
played a map that
well-
was an hour and a half, not
Dude.
even a week ago.
He's
One of my
literally
first-
played. Go ahead.
If this is the longest map in your life, you really do not want to play some other maps in this.
One of my
world.
first experiences on the chill zone was I came in during Barren Door development, and I played a Zolkar S map that was like 2 hours long.
Oh, I
Oh my
remember.
God.
I remember.
Yeah,
that
his
one.
maps. Wow.
I don't know what I'm doing. I officially don't have a freaking clue.
Okay, go
man.
back to the area with like go back to the base, basically the base area, right?
The other indoor.
Go right, move right. Okay, and follow the road.
no.
Okay, get on the lift. Okay.
This is. I'm sorry, guys. Oh boy.
Okay.
I swear,
Uh,
Numsoik
now-
is having an arc of becoming the new
Go-
biodegradable.
Yeah, like Numsoak
the
is like
right.
dragging her fucking little kid
Go to
around
the right
wall.
where you have not visited before.
What right haven't I
Or
not?
you may have visited before, but you forgot that there's a 3, which you have activated. Now there's a button there, and that raises the bridge, which leads to the blueprint.
Do you guys know who Dominic Terrasson is?
Now go back
you
to
got
the
from
part where you were before. I don't know if you got all the
Too
blueprints. I
Furious.
think you did.
Are you
Did you hear
joking?
the jingle?
Kind of.
Promoter of indie games and cool mods shouted out this wad on Blue Sky, apparently.
Yeah, I
Jukum
think
just
Whoa,
we
posted
need
it.
one more
pretty cool.
blueprint. Okay.
Whoa.
No, you wouldn't have heard the jingle because you need one more blueprint. So go to the door of this room.
Damn,
Was
he
there a
couldn't take
lift
it
next to
anymore.
the door?
I actually think
Up where the
I
bank
think the
was.
story behind this wad has enough like weirdness with the history of it that it might actually get some play out in the wider world of Doom mods, you know?
I mean,
Where do I
if
go?
the lift that says 4.
The number 4, it was literally at your
The
feet.
big glowing 4, the numbers marked.
There's no numbers. There's no
Door,
numbers.
entrance, door,
You see the
entrance,
big
door.
4 on
This
the
is just
floor
berate
that's
Clippy
glowing
time.
Oh, that's a lift.
white
Oh my
and
god.
black?
When did that happen? That wasn't there before.
Yes, it
No,
was.
because you
Or just
activate it when you
appeared.
press the switch that says 4.
Alright.
You activated the thing that says 4.
Why are you so
Does
mad,
that
bro?
not convey,
That doesn't even
like-
make sense.
Next thing we're gonna
No.
find
Yeah,
out is that this will
If you
start
would have
turned off.
communicated that that switch did something that had to do, like if you used some kind of symbol that was
Well,
matching
well-
on both of them, then maybe I could see that. But I don't know what the hell you're going on about.
A symbol.
Okay, and the map is over. You just gotta gotta get the blueprint. Don't forget the blueprint. There we go. Go to the thing.
He's fucking
no.
done.
Done.
He's ready to end this map before
Done.
Clippy is.
Cool map, buddy. Cool map, buddy.
You're done with this stupid, bad, awful, confusing.
No, I liked it.
You see that fucking
You
head
did.
come apart?
You don't sound like you liked it.
No, it was really cool.
Oh fuck! I can't
Not
believe
really
you've
cool.
done this.
It's just like hot garbage, and it's confusing, and I don't like it. You know.
Oh, I didn't say any of those words. That's you talking about
Those are the
yourself
words
for
you
some reason.
wrote.
Yeah, that's the official lore for the map. It sucks hot garbage. That's the story.
No, buddy.
Can't you guys just both say sorry and make it up?
Are we
Guys,
still friends?
let
Only
your
one of them knows
fingers
sorry.
do the talking.
It's just
Okay.
like sitting in the back seat.
Whoa,
on a
I don't know
road
if we
trip
can
with
do
my
that.
parents fighting.
Are we
You
there
want
yet?
to do
You're
thumb
driving past the
wrestling?
dump, so you
Settle
all
this?
have to suck hot garbage.
I need to thumb wrestling. Wait, are
That's the way
thumbs
she does.
fingers?
No, they're not. They're thumbs.
But how
You
come,
can't
how
lock
come
the
they always
thing
say
over
that people have
here.
10 fingers then? Why don't they say that they have 8 fingers?
Because they're lazy and
the
10 is a
towers
nice round
down
number.
Now.
Yeah, but it's only round because we decided numbers to be the way that they are. If we
Well,
didn't
blame
have
the
10
Babylonians
fingers,
for
Number
then-
of
that.
fingers you have. Yeah. Would you? Okay, hold on. Would you agree that a thumb is a digit?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. Let's settle that.
My digits.
Reboot.
It's fair to say 10 digits.
The next
10
map is small and compact in comparison.
We can talk about your map
Can
some more, bud.
Can you dig it?
God damn.
Yeah, my map is super small. Yeah, of course.
God damn.
Super quick. Wait a when did I par 430? When did I do that?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't think
a
I did that.
fucking lie. Yeah, cool.
I
cool
didn't
bar
do that.
then, buddy.
I think that's the default value from Doom because I did
Yeah.
not set a part.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
you have
I've
to do
been
like a
looking at that.
separate
I'm pretty sure
like
it's just
lump thing
default.
for MBF21
Yeah.
for that, don't you?
I suppose. But when you don't put in a part time in other ports, it just doesn't even show it if you don't put it in. I suppose. You know, like if you use UMap info and you don't define part time, it just like doesn't display it.
Thanks,
I don't
Graph.
I don't know about that because there's UMap info in Magenta Spire and it just displays the defaults. And I didn't put anything in. I didn't change them.
I've definitely seen part times not be displayed before, so.
Yeah, I think you'd have to clear them actually. Like you'd have to
Yeah, I
do clear.
think it's something like that.
Yeah.
Looks like there's no part-time defined in the UMap info.
I like Danny's comment. Numsonic started talking about the map and Clippy muted his mic to start snoring really loudly. I mean, that's pretty accurate.
No, good map. Like you know, you mapped it. Anyway,
Okay,
next map.
well,
Here we go.
I
Telly's
suppose
Techno
I'll
Station by
believe you.
Stellus. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever played a Stellus map. Here we go. Stellus,
Here
you
you go.
still home? I don't know if Stellus is there.
There's some more
Oh,
lore
2
here.
text screens in a row. What is this? Reading Doom?
This
The 3 text screens in a row. Mine didn't have a text screen, but it was like, hey, everybody's using text screen, so you know.
Damn.
FOMO.
This flat is kind of nice. It reminds me of like rose petals or something.
yeah.
It reminds me of the fucking end of Earthbound, Gigas.
Can I
It's
borrow
like
the-
American Beauty. Remember that movie?
with it with like a telly on the bed with rose petals on them.
Oh my god.
Somebody
Oh yeah, the
photoshopped.
next telly should be Valentine's Day themed.
The text here is actually
Oh.
pretty good. As you venture deeper into the twisted electronic labyrinth of Telly, you discover a most disturbing source of power. The ruptured souls of Telly's victims, the damned and unforgiven being fed into the sinister machines, iron pillars digging into the flesh of the unworthy, beacons of souls used to power Tele-Direct's empire. Little do they know they are but pawns in Telly's ultimate plan. You must put a stop to all this.
But they're pawns. They thought they were central being fed into the machine.
They're dead, so how did they not realize they're pawns?
Yeah.
They thought they were rooks.
They thought they were knights.
Behavior.
One of them definitely
boy.
thought I am a bishop at some point.
Stellus, is that you in the chat?
Yes, Queen.
He's here.
Oh my gosh,
Stellus
here we
wrote
go.
this and another psycho
Stellus
thing. I
says
don't
this
even
one's
know
fun.
Well,
Belly.
Stellus did make a bunch of this map, but I know Numsoic and did Stupid Bunny also help with it?
I don't think so. Like
You help
the
with the
map,
monsters and fights.
yeah,
and
the map
stuff,
wasn't
right?
in a state where most of the geometry was done, right?
But and this
like-
computer broke, right? So it was kind of like
It's not. I don't think there's anything to it. It's just decoration.
It's a cute little mouse.
Yeah, it's full. Like the details in the map are very nice. I like the visual
Whoa,
look of it.
Telecube talking to me.
wow, Cybear, you're back and you're still number one.
Damn.
There's a lot of visual detail.
Unimpeachable first place.
This guy's the LeBron James of this chat.
Fucking
He's just
boy.
fucking goated,
Mini
man.
Werber Jaegerman.
You cannot be defeated.
Like, so the thing with the tellies popping out, I did that.
I did that.
That's
Yeah, that was me.
I did it my way.
So
I think I remember seeing screenshots for this, maybe Bowie, but way back when. it
probably
came out.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a
'Cause-
familiarity to it.
Stellus says
Bye,
he
then.
hid something special. Bye, Shep.
Shep.
What, Shep also not going to stay for 2 hours? Come on, what's this world coming to? Nobody
Fucking
wants to work
lightweights.
anymore.
You got no commitment, Vinegar. That's you're not gonna get anywhere. Like
We're about to hit the 3-hour mark though. I mean,
Only a couple maps left, though.
because this one is number 10.
This is number
it's gonna
10.
be
Then you have 11, 12,
this,
13, 14.
Oh, Telly's
and there's
man,
one more
Telly
map
man.
which is tutorial, which is like pretty quick.
Oh, and a secret map and 50. So
Yeah,
a big couple.
yeah. The ones that are at the end, I think some of them might be longer, but then again, like the queue.
Episode 1 didn't get very long in my experience. Episode 2, ooh.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Yeah, I've
episode
been
2,
playing
like,
through
I'm gonna have to
very-
do 2 videos on that, or two streams for that.
I've been playing through episode 2. I'm not sure how long it's taking me, but it feels I'm not even done and it feels longer than
Oh
episode
my
1.
god, map 29.
Oh my god.
Is that map 3? Episode 3, rather?
That's the last map in episode 2, which is you could say setting the episode 3. Gets you ready.
I don't even
I
remember.
don't know. I
which
might not
one
make it through this
29 is,
entire
but-
Megawad, because, yeah.
Telequest? I think I made it
I'll
to
try.
Call of
I'll
Telu
try.
2. I haven't played that yet.
I have to get a job.
Oh
right before-
god! Oh my god! I'm getting PTSD from that map. Oh Jesus!
From the Cthulhu one or Telequest?
The Telethulu map. I
Oh
don't...
great. Well, that's what's up
to
next
be
for
fair,
me.
I didn't play the revamped version, but the original was like fucking absolutely deranged. Like I don't know how else to describe it. It was just deranged.
Well, the revamp version, which is I assume what I played, is moderately ranged. So it's okay.
Okay, well, all right.
It's
been
rearranged.
rearranged. Yeah.
I will
damn it,
say
Lana.
this. I also played Telly Manor, and it was originally quite very difficult to chew into, and then like it was revamped, and I enjoyed it a lot more. So that actually is possible.
Forgotten Soul, I need to ban those words
Press
in
the
the chat.
switch.
Okay.
I need to automod that.
There we go.
Can you set that to give negative XP?
Yeah. Oh man, that would be great actually.
You dealt with it.
Knights
pretty
just
good,
has like
actually.
negative 5,000 XP.
You barely suffered any damage. You're gonna
Sure
do
you
pretty well
do.
with this map.
I love the hands on the stairs. Look at that. It's great.
The hands.
Gotta hand it to you, whoever set that up.
Oh!
Huh, I see what you did there. Oh my god.
They were laid down before there were hands. The hands were a pretty last minute addition, I think. So they were just like a bunch of helmets, but yeah. I mean, either way, yeah, you got the armor bonuses.
How are they going down the stairs? It's so cute.
They're wide enough.
Just wide enough.
It doesn't
yeah.
seem like they should be.
Yeah.
Something I discovered in Baron 4 is that if you use self-referencing sectors, monsters can climb and descend crazy stairs. I don't know what it is.
How? How?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's interesting.
It just works though.
I
It's a
got
cool map so far, Stylus and Helpers. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. It's very nice. I love the aesthetic. Like it's very everything is like very compact. You know.
I'm just gonna auto mod Poogers.
Yeah, like if you
We're
type
gonna, we're gonna get some
Poogers,
stand-in for Poogers.
you get like
got
banned
two
from
shells.
YouTube.
Porgers.
It goes
Pronounce
nuts.
Poogers.
If you convince YouTube that Poogers is a slur, they're gonna ban it.
Fucking
Yeah,
Poogers.
it's pronounced Poogers because that's every word with those letters.
Did you just soft G Poogers? Come on, man.
Oh my god.
I got boogers in my nose.
I'm waiting for Nice to pop in now.
I'm a member of the Poogers.
Bougie dancing.
Poogers originally, I assume it's like a play on words on poggers, so which is with a G. So you know.
No,
Yeah,
you
you
mean
mean
podgers.
Podgers.
Oh,
Man,
maybe
you
it's
gotta
like
stop making my jokes. Can you just get out
Coke
of here?
Jinx. Coke Jinx. Telly Jinx. Porter Telly Jinx.
I think when it was 2 G's, it's sort of like the word accent where it does one of each, so it's Poggers.
Oh,
so that's
that
like
makes
an
no
umlaut
sense.
G,
I
is
get
that
it.
it?
There we go.
Like the G with the 2 little dots in front of it?
Wait, is it Poggers or Podgers?
Oh my god, what are we talking about?
I think it's Poggers.
Shut up!
Non-Poggers.
You got hit by that. Oh.
Do you remember playing Podges as a kid? You know, like you flip those little discs, the Podges.
Remember when Aubrey Podges composed all that music for PSX2?
Remember Pog?
Aubrey Poggers? Oh jeez.
Alf's back in Podge form.
Hang on, you guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go feed the Hodge.
My Hodge style.
Why don't you write it down in your lodge?
You'll have to use that shotgun ammo soon.
That's a health back
Clippy,
here.
you missed
Damn
an
it.
SSG, says Stellus.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That's SSG.
that's about right.
The BFJ.
I'm so dead.
The BFG.
Oh, it's so late. I'm getting sleepy.
The shot.
I'm having done though.
Unfortunately, you still have to go through the whole one, so don't get sleepy yet.
Well, not tonight though. I mean,
Now, I think Cybear said all that time ago that Clippy has to do the whole thing, and Cybear's #1, so Clippy has to do it.
This is ransom games, remember?
did you get the super shotgun from the thing that lowered?
Oh, I went through this almost all of this map without the super shotgun. I think
Yeah, possibly. I mean, if you
it
don't
can be
see
done.
weird. I'm sure it can. Just
Slowly and tediously, but it can be done.
Thy will be done.
I don't do fast and relentless. I do slow and tedious.
Pardon me? That's not good.
That one is Stellis. I will lay the blame on Stellis for this one.
That's like a bullet factory though. You just let them keep killing each other and coming back.
It's a very good way
I will
of like getting bullets.
If you find yourself using a monster blocking line like that, you might be better off just putting different monsters in there.
Oh, you know what? I didn't have the SSG here either because I got it after and I was like, that would have been useful.
Right, I got it and I'm like, oh, I thought that was a bad stuff button, but it was actually a good
that's
stuff
what
button.
it is. Yeah, like your doomer psychology is telling you not to just hit random buttons like that.
Right.
Got a lot more ammo though.
Also, that is a trap button elsewhere in the map, from what I remember. So.
But you didn't grab the gun though. It's there. It's
Wait,
sitting
you
there.
actually hit the button. It's right there. What?
It's sitting on the ground. Get it.
Oh, hello, gun. How you doing? I have you now.
Oh, you did hit the button. You just did. Okay, that's
No,
new.
you hit the button and they ran away. What?
I'm getting
I mean,
sleepy.
Well, you thought it was a
finally
trap,
come out,
most
obviously.
likely.
You
It
finally
can be,
found
but,
the
like-
super shotgun.
Then when you realize
Super
that it's
shot
not a
gun.
trap, well, okay, well now I have it.
Must have got him.
Right. So you got some more ammo here.
Based on the bloody corpse on the ground, I'd say, yeah, you got him, Chief. Great job.
You! It's me, Telly!
Get him! Yeah.
Ow!
Oh, stop
Ooh,
ringing my fucking ear.
You're getting rung right in the ass, dude.
Literally
Not
blew a
tonight.
song right up your cornhole.
Yeah. Well, the enemies
You're gonna have
really
tinnitus
are.
on the ass.
The section of the enemies are my, like, I placed them all myself, so you can blame me for this.
God, listen, do you see that fucking head come apart? That ammo came out?
You can't say that. Only Living Dead can say that.
Oh.
And his
Why
map's
would he?
coming up.
Why would he monopolize like the phrase of the century?
Why wouldn't he? And he becomes the guy of the century. Ooh.
The giant.
Ooh.
Yeah, the water hurts.
Ooh. Ooh.
Electric water. Yeah, what kind of madman would make the water electrified? Jeez.
Well, that
No, I
that
think
was
this is-
jealous. I didn't modify that.
No, I think it's the Numsoak
Guess
theory
I'm
that
done.
water in hell is just bad. It's just bad water. It hurts.
Yeah, but
because it
although
sucks.
this is not necessarily hell, so
If
There's
there's this
forever
much
chemicals
telly,
in
it
it.
might as well be hell.
I mean, yeah, this map might as well be hell.
Ellie.
Ellie hell.
There's a lot of soul energy being kind of like concentrated.
I mean, I just say it's the fact that it's got demon turds in it, but hey.
The Telly's soul is mine.
It's not the fact that they're demons; it's the fact that they're turds.
Yeah.
Danny's still ripping on me.
I mean, you know, the
after
hell
everything
diet
you
is like
did,
a pretty
I
rough
can't blame
diet.
him.
Danny would be rich and successful if it wasn't for me.
Well, yeah, you're crushing dogs and whatever.
Oh,
Leave
that's
Danny
Danny's
alone. What's wrong with you?
I like how everybody just wants to get the fuck out of that room. I tested it so you could fight it inside, and it's doable.
But there's no reason to do it.
Well, that's true. Yeah, there's no incentive to stay.
You can stunt on Telly if you want.
You can just like fire.
It's less
at
that it
them.
needs an incentive to stay and more that it needs disincentives so that you can't leave. You know, keep them doors down for 30 seconds.
Well, true. That could be the case. Yeah.
Have I
At least
read any
Aaron
cool
would.
Warhammer stuff lately? Who are you and why?
That's
How do
Danny.
you-
It says right there.
Why do you
Numbers,
know
man,
that
like-
I've read Warhammer books? Where did I even talk about that?
Good old
I
Danny.
mean, it could be that they
Before
just
you
in the
give stuff to
server.
his dog.
He just made
I
a
don't even-
guess and you accidentally confirmed it.
I don't remember. I guess I probably mentioned it somewhere, but like I don't even notice them on the server.
I do remember
so, like,
those one stream where you were talking about Warhammer like the whole time or something like that.
Oh,
Probably it.
It has happened.
Clippy. You're talking about Warhammer the whole time. It was terrible.
This is like that stream
Yeah,
where
you can leave
a
if
couple
you
of us
want.
talked about Morrowind the whole
Or you
time.
idea because
Well, that was objectively
Yeah.
bad.
Hey, Sandwich, did you ever watch that video I posted on the Discord where a guy, he organizes all of the different Warhammer factions according to the political compass? Pretty funny.
I don't know if I did. I can only imagine.
Aren't they just
Post it
all
again.
fascist?
Fashion. Big surprise.
Yeah, it's a fascist empire. I mean,
it's not subtle.
and guess what? A lot of people are unironic fans of that. It turns out. They're like, yeah, I love Warhammer. I love this universe. I want to live in it.
I think the guys are so cool. They're so mean.
Yeah, Space Mutants is so cool. It's like, do you know? Okay, you don't get
It's
it.
just
do you?
like me for real.
That's me for real.
For real. I'm a
I
space.
thought I was
Marine.
Patrick Bateman. I'm actually
Okay,
these
you're-
guys.
Something I found really funny, at one point we were watching Snacks play that new Warhammer game, and I guess there were people complaining about that game that like the female characters don't look attractive enough. It's like, yeah, when you live in a world like that, yeah, wow, she should really be taking time in the morning to put her fucking makeup on so that you can
Yeah,
live
we
in
were-
this hellhole.
We were playing Dark Tide, and yeah, it's just like some priest who's just cracking skulls.
There's
Like,
a
why does
really
she have
cool
makeup
secret
on?
in this map.
Oh, I see a Morrowind mentioned in the chat. That means we got to
There's a
talk
really
about it
cool secret
now.
in the map.
No.
Hell yeah, I'm down.
Wasn't
for talking
Snacks
about
in here,
Morrowind.
and you guys are just talking about Morrowind? Because she's obsessed with Morrowind, so.
Now,
Who
Stellis,
wouldn't
I
be?
will
It's the
admit
best
that the
game.
way to access the secret, I did change it. The secret is intact, I just changed how to access it.
You know what that means? Sandy just hasn't had enough of that sweet moon sugar.
Get some skooma in you, buddy.
Yeah, he'll feel a lot better.
What was that? There was some mod where like it makes everybody addicted to skooma.
Was there something on that back wall on the Switch?
The Emperor comes into the starting dungeon with his clothes off and just passes out.
Okay,
There's nothing. Yeah, the secret is there. You just like.
That's not that different from what he does unmodded.
What would be like a typical place to go if you wanted to like hide a secret?
Down there, because there's an arch file.
Cyber's like, what the hell are you guys talking about? And he's our #1 fan too. Fuck.
Cyber just
Cyber's
outed
#1
himself
fan. We
as
talk about
somebody
what
who's
she
not
wants.
a real fan, because a real fan would understand everything.
A real fan would know all these like references we're making.
We're demoting you from #1
right
Cyber.
there.
Sorry.
Get out,
All these
poser.
obscure references to Morrowind.
Oh, your pronouns are
Nobody's
she,
ever heard of
her. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's in the server. You should pay more attention.
I haven't really read or interacted with Cyber. I guess they've been active in the Telly stuff.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
Cyber has a map in this.
And a little
But
bit
I
on
have not-
CCF too, because they made maps for.
Yeah, I mean, I have those chats muted because it's a lot of production stuff that I'm not involved in.
That's
yeah.
true. I did I participated in production after having the thing muted for the entire development cycle. Hence why I did not know there was a playtester chat.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Screwed that up.
I didn't realize that till yesterday. I think when I got tagged in it.
Okay, there's a really cool secret in this map.
You got tagged by me, didn't you?
I think so. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Fuck, man.
It's on the top of your head.
Right over the top.
You got scalped.
Okay. now that you're done with the bozos, there's a very cool secret in the map.
Numsoic is referring to me and Sandwich as the bozos.
I mean, I was referring to the enemies, but if we
Right,
shoot
we're Clippy's enemies.
Okay. Now,
These
in this
Japanese
area,
are
yeah.
games, and I will-
Don't come out of this area until you get the secret.
Oh.
There we go. Well done.
Oh right, so Cyber is Telly made a map. Honestly, like I sometimes get crossed up with all the different names. Like
I
had
made
Telly
the secret a little bit harder to access because you're gonna see in a second like how good it is.
Secret Telly slabs.
Look at all this shit. Look at all this stuff.
Whoa.
Hell yeah.
Of course.
Tell us rules Waluigi.
Waluigi is great.
Nah.
I actually love this yellow Telly armor with the. Actually, that's grown on me. It's pretty good.
Waluigi is
I
Drake.
think I arrived at a good compromise.
Waluigi.
He is Drake.
The original was just yellow and it was all happy and I liked it, but then they're trying to put different variations of blue on it. But that particular setup is good.
Yeah, I think it works.
Danny says, "What do you be playing on Roblox?"
Oh, the child sweatshop site?
Yeah.
Mostly stuck to
The
Spawn.
thing
I
that
don't
literally
know.
came out after basically almost everybody in voice chat was already an adult.
Yeah. To be fair, I mean, it was in 2006 though. I think like when it first.
That's so long
Yeah,
ago.
I played some
Holy
Roblox
shit.
very early days.
There's also a very good secret in this part of the map as well, but there's another way to access that. These were not lowerable at first. I made them lowerable because of course.
Because that's how vending machines work.
Yeah. Like when you press on a.
Danny says, "Okay, host. God forbid
There
a
you go.
man get his Roblox on every once in a while.
There
A
you
man
go, and
on
now-
Roblox.
She
What?
does it there.
Go my
That's
locusts. We're getting locusted now?
That's like a paradox. That doesn't.
Yeah, you have to run from a specific angle to get there.
You don't understand. Sometimes a man's got it. It's on. I mean,
Kind of like sideways.
Sometimes there's a man.
I think I gave up trying to get into that nook at some point.
It is doable. Just
Fuck sakes.
yeah.
Even Forgotten Souls like ew Roblox.
Is Clippy gonna like hate getting into the secret and get into it and saying, I love that. That was good.
Hates Doom.
It's almost like there's got to be a way to lower it a little bit because it just looks impossible without fucking.
I mean, if you can clear that entire distance in one tick, then it should be.
No, because those each one of those lights should be 8 units tall, which makes that step. Yeah, there you go, 24.
You did it, right.
Did you go back out without pressing the button?
Yeah. Go to back out to the button.
I pressed
it earlier.
Okay.
And ta-da!
Wow!
Wow!
That's gonna be useful in 1 second.
I feel like a telly.
New enemy alert.
I mean, you're gonna see, of course, but
I like this little room. It's got a bit of a vaporwave thing going on.
So the room here was
Plants,
actually
big
just like
window.
an empty room when I got it. This room is in fact all mini, design-wise.
Oh God, what is that?
The part that is outside it is all Stella's. Like Stella's made like the city, but I made the room itself.
I will say, I saw some video about a new Roblox game, and it just looked like Call of Duty. Like they're now just like, I don't know, making it a games platform or something. It's pretty nuts, like modern looking.
Kind of how it's been for a while.
No, I know it's a platform, but
no.
like it just looked like a Call of Duty game.
Barely an inconvenience. Nice. Did you miss an enemy?
Easy
Oh God. Or wait. Did you miss an enemy, or did one of them like get stuck in a closet? Don't tell me it's stuck in a closet.
Why would you play Brutal
Oh, he's
Doom
on the
Roblox?
stairs? He's on the stairs over there?
Wait. What the? Oh, look at that guy.
Oh, he fell between the little things on the bridge and got resurrected.
He got resurrected and can't move. Oh, that's so funny.
Chump.
BRB.
I love that. I mean, I hate because it's like you have to go back to get it, but I love that. Yeah. You can go and tickle him. Like, he's not going to do anything to you.
Can you French tickle him? That's the question.
Oh, he didn't fall between. He landed on and just stuck.
Hey, buddy.
And now he's dead.
What an existential nightmare. Yeah, imagine being a monster and you somewhere. There's too much height variation under you. You just can't.
You can't feel the floor under you. You can't move.
I said can't feel my legs.
Impossible geometries.
Yeah,
It's impossible for me to cross a gap that is deeper than 24. Even if it's only 1 unit wide, that's too much for me.
I can't do it. If I live in a boom world, oh god.
Good job, Stellis. Good map.
Yeah.
Good job,
for
buddy.
I'm happy it made it to the WAD.
Oh, Cyber, I was thinking about having caffeine for this stream, and I'm glad I didn't. That would have... I've been talking too much as it is. Would have been even worse.
Here we go. Trials of the Talisman. So this map was like literally added like last night before release to demo how to use the new thing.
69
I don't know how the talisman works.
Nice.
It did take me a bit to figure out how it worked without this, but I did.
I mostly figured out how it worked, but I think a tutorial map is nice.
Yeah. Plus, you get to like blast a bunch of tallies and stuff.
Is the highest level attack the same as a BFG normal?
I think it might be stronger.
It seems like it should be beef because it's very slow by comparison.
It's and
it takes more
I think it's
ammo.
a bit stronger.
Yeah, it takes like 50 cells or something.
Oh,
nice. Battle of the Telly.
Oh, hey, friendly.
That's a short.
I think I recognize this sprite.
That's Telly. You may have seen him. I was swearing the wall.
No.
Yes, Cybear, the number one.
And they're all sealed in there, so now they're all.
Telly's come back.
The ranking in the chat is how high your autism is, correct?
Don't waste all your ammo here because you're going to need it to progress.
Damn it.
And that's why I'm number 2, baby.
Damn.
So you have to kill that guy.
CFG tracers hit your friendly tellies as well.
What do you do?
That wasn't what I was trying to do.
Clippy's not going to play Doom anymore. This is just Telly farming simulator.
I just said I'm number 2, Forgotten Soul.
To be fair, like way back in the day, I used to play like Aeons of Death, and one of the things that I loved to do once I found the Necronomicon was just like raise everything and turn them into thralls.
Wow, you know, this is one of the most productive YouTube chats because now I'm like getting diagnoses for stuff that I didn't know I had. So thank you.
Why isn't the door opening?
Yeah, it's a good YouTube.
Yeah, but you still live in Canada, so
kill
it's
the
gonna be like
Baron
8 months until you
rest?
can do anything about it.
But the Baron's
You have to-
unreachable.
No, he's not. If you do the right thing.
Oh, you gotta make
Think,
him open the
Clippy,
door.
think. You are not thinking, Clippy.
Do you have anything that can move around, perhaps?
Oh, really? Interesting.
But like,
I can't get him in there.
yeah,
Why
well,
not?
you can't. Yeah,
Oh
there
my
we
God,
go.
man.
You did it a couple times.
That's cool.
Nice.
I like
I
this.
like this.
No.
And then you killed him.
I'm trying to figure out how many seconds you hold it to make those happen
Oh.
without.
Devastating.
It's 3
That was
stages.
so sad.
You just get
If
walloped
you make
in
a
there.
bunch, you do kill him. In fact, especially if they're at the same time, you just like spam like 5 or 6.
Holy shit, that's a tanky telly.
It is a tanky telly, definitely, and also like
Fuck.
attacks much faster.
Yeah, you
All
gotta
right,
try.
how do I do it?
Right.
Hold it for like.
Yeah,
The third one.
I guess you
One,
can
two,
hear
three.
it.
1, 2, 3, and then you're done.
To be honest, I
Oh, when
I
the
never
ammo goes
really-
down 3 times. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I never
Because
really
before-
used that thing though. Like
It is
in
a
the
little bit
actual
unintuitive.
maps.
You would think it would be the 4th stage.
Did you guys end up using that thing though? I guess it's useful for like drawing fire.
I mean,
never
yeah, kinda
used
like
the
distracting
tellies
enemies, I
productively.
suppose. I haven't
I was a
seen the
big fan
telly
of
in
the
that
5-cell
many maps,
option.
to be honest, and even then I prefer the plasma gun because it just like fucking tears through enemies.
I like using the 5-cell option for this as a shotgun that is very efficient on ammo.
Yeah.
So is the projectile stronger for the BFG attack, or does it have more tracers?
I should look into the code because I'm not quite sure.
Oh, and if you can't see it, that second attack that shoots the 5 balls, those are homing. So
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say. So
never-
1 is regular,
I
and then
never figured
2.
it out.
2 is 5
I
homing
never figured it
balls.
Spicy.
And they home? I gotta home somebody, man.
Yeah, you
Weapon
gotta home
7?
someone.
No, wait a minute.
Summon Tally. Tolly.
Minigun chart, yeah, plasma phone.
It's Tolly, not Tally. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, what kind of idiot can make that mistake?
Who would say Tally? I mean,
They're not really homing at him, are they?
One of them, you see, like one of them is kind of going off kilt.
they home,
So
but
they're
not
rather
so good.
weakly homing, but they are homing.
When I use them in one of Dietz maps, they homed like crazy. Maybe you have to be
Really?
farther away to like give them a little time to find a
I
guy.
can't even find the code for the tellies, man. What's going on here?
It was in the code all along.
Deadly weapon.
It's inside the computer.
So yellow pages is the punch. Phone saw is the chainsaw.
We
Just
get
like go
inside
through
the
the
telly
code.
computer later.
Minigun is a chain gun replacement.
All right.
Charmed.
Surely
yellow
it'll home at this distance,
Unless
unless you shoot it into the ground. There we
The
go.
talisman is the charmed yellow pages. What's in
What the hell?
Well,
Are they just not
I'm
working?
gonna have to go ahead and blame Jeezy Doom yet again. Thanks, Graf.
Oh, whatever.
I continue to contend that they home.
He's done it before. He did it
I
in a
have-
project of mine that's in development hell with the magic crossbow.
Weapon
It's
projectile
pretty satisfying to use.
151.
Oh right, that project that one of us may try to take the reins of again. We'll
Yeah, I would like to get back into it, but I just have not really done that.
Oh, wait a minute.
see.
The
Making
first
that hack was a lot of
thing-
fun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
the-
was. I feel bad about not doing anything with it.
Fire. Wait a minute. Fire 1, fire 2, fire 3. Oh, they're in different directions. Yeah, you're right that this one is like like a homing thing.
Sorry, you're saying
Then-
something, but I can't hear it over whatever crunching Clippy is doing.
Let me just mini BFG balls, ghost telly spawn, white spray attack, and BFG attack. Okay, so the BFG attack. Thing 154. It's just a BFG spray. Now damage 15. That doesn't sound like a lot.
Damage 15.
You know, I found
it's
out that,
damage
like-
100 normally.
Kids these days have no idea what a phone book is. They don't understand that concept even. Like,
Yeah, no.
Why would you need
This is gonna be lost on the
Why
internet.
would they?
Why would you print out? It's like printing out like your list of Facebook friends. I mean, it's not even Facebook, just TikTok. I mean, whatever.
Is this score screen? Is this a reference to Tim and Eric, the like Beaver Boys, shrimp and white wine?
This is a Telly Tuesday.
It's a Telly Tuesday.
Oh.
God, Lamp.
I guess I'm
God,
on that
Lamp.
one.
Did you
Have you
not
seen
fucking
every
watch
single
him?
Telly
Huh?
Tuesday
No, I've
10
only
times?
seen most of them, but not all of them. I guess.
Why are you
That
here?
was a required viewing. That was yours.
Who let this guy in here?
I'm
Came in
fired.
unprepared.
I'm going back in the dungeon.
You blew it.
You need to leave.
Exactly. I mean, I'm not surprised you have to explain a fax machine because they're kind of like old tech that's just still in use for various reasons.
Yeah.
I think I technically have a fax machine in my office, but I will never use it.
Like, it's
But I
crazy
could
with
fax it.
how, with fucking, I know what fax machines are, but I've legitimately never used one in my life.
Every office I've ever worked in uses the fax machine a ton, and it is bizarre. I have no idea why that piece of tech
It's not
is still
necessary at all, yeah.
No.
I mean, I guess if you don't
Because,
want
I
to have
mean,
to
you
bother,
know,
like,
some businesses
scanning
don't
and
bother
emailing.
upgrading.
It hasn't
because it's
like
it's-
fax machines haven't made sense since dial-up. If you had just
It's
have a
boomer
fucking
tech.
printer, then just email shit and print it if you want it
It's-
printed.
It's the boomers are still working.
Yeah, but with the fax machine, if you dial the number and send it, like, you don't even need to, like, get it and then fucking print it. It just prints it.
I
I
guess.
guess it removes a step, sort of.
Yeah. Plus, keep in mind, that a lot of businesses are run by old boomers who, computers are a little confusing.
Well, yeah, that's the only explanation that makes any sense.
Why are you
Oh,
telling me
this-
good luck? Is this a bad Newtsy map?
This is a Newtsy map, if that tells you
yeah.
anything.
I know he makes hard
This
maps,
map-
but it's map 11, so it can't be that bad, right?
This map is
It's famous last words, my friend.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
God,
call this the
purple?
hardest
That's not a good
E1
sign.
map.
The fact that you're getting started off with 2 green armors right there is probably not a good sign.
What's this map again? I'm trying to.
not a lot of health though. Is there at this point?
Oh,
It's-
this map.
It's,
Right.
it's Newtsy's map.
I do like the music that they added though. That was the pre-late
I'm
edition.
looking up
but,
there.
Like Kraftwerk, kind of like a very groovy one.
Groovy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I saved there too.
Oh, that's a
awesome.
bad save. I mean, you're right at the start, so it don't
Did
fucking
you just
matter.
summon Tally?
Yeah, you're
Tally?
at the beginning. It's not gonna be.
How do I start?
Get the super shotgun.
Oh,
or
I
that.
didn't get that last time. Yeah, that would have helped.
Yeah.
I also
me
did not get
neither.
that several times.
I played it.
That's
Like,
what I needed.
I started a couple times before I saw the super shotgun. I was just like running around with the pistol.
Well, this
Yeah,
is a
pretty
botched
much.
run too. I got shot too much.
Well, several times I started this map, I ran straight to the
Probably
second
make it,
super shotgun that's in the middle of an arena.
If you dodge all the projectiles, I think you can make it. You're not like permanently cursed. But it is a little bit of a
BLR
tough
says
start.
some industries are not allowed to transfer info over email digital. There's probably some security stuff as well, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's easier to make a secure fax line.
Which is why, sending a picture through a telephone wire is totally much more secure.
That's
Who
kinda
would suspect the
absurd.
telephone wire?
Telephones famously are very secure. As you see in all media ever, where cops don't do
But
anything to your phones.
They totally can't hear anybody on them.
I think compared to like getting a phone tap, it's a little easier to like fuck
There's
with
a whole
people's
series
emails.
about the concept called the wire, where the people do not listen in on other people's conversations.
Yeah, you get a warrant for it for sure, but like
Depends on who you are.
Of course, the wire is fiction because people do not do that in real life. It's very secure.
Yeah, the wire is not based in reality at all.
The wire's so cool. I wish Baltimore was real.
All the stuff that happens in there is so sick.
Baltimore
Yay!
isn't real. It's called Baltimore. Okay.
Get your WMD.
It's like a failed Harry Potter villain, Baltimore.
That's I love that one.
Damn it! I didn't mean to pick up both, but I
didn't
see that.
Clippy, you're gonna lose. Cornhole again.
Are you saying you didn't mean to get hit by those rockets?
Start that part over. You know what?
Yeah. There we.
Oh,
go.
I fell for the same thing immediately.
And he do it a third time.
Okay.
I'm getting tired. All right.
And that's probably good enough.
You're getting there. It's okay.
Yeah,
There's
you're
more ammo
officially
down
Canada
there,
Day'd
too,
out,
so
huh?
We don't even.
It's not even Canada anymore.
long
it's just a regular
road.
day now.
Not for
On a
actually for
steel
the rest of
clip
us
I
here, pretty
ride.
much. I think Lamp's the only one that actually still technically is in it.
Yeah. What time is it here? Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah,
only
we'll
10:30
be in it
here.
for a
Yeah,
while.
10:30.
That's crazy. Different times in different places.
Yeah, I kind of love that I'm in this time zone. It gives me an advantage over everybody. Like, everybody else gets tired, and I'm like, yeah, well, fuck, I got 2 hours on you.
I like how you fucking opened up the hole right away.
Oh, you can run under these guys. That's very useful.
Oh, cheating again.
I was gonna say, I don't know what this is supposed
He
to resemble.
magooed his way
Maybe
through
like
that
an
without getting hit until he got to the top, didn't he?
Yeah.
Looks kind of like an amphitheater or something. Whatever it is, pretty cool. I like it.
Amphitheater.
Yeah, it's a nice little vortex of stuff.
Yeah, it's a very neat challenge.
Yeah.
The combat design here is very nice. It's like
Oh,
right in
that
his face.
spiral is so
Shoot
hard
to
to get out
death
of.
by
he
the
laughed
tail.
right in your face before. He
Imagine
fucking
the
ended.
last thing you see is just that giant fucking face right up against you.
God, I hope so.
That's
Nothing
my
would please me
kink,
more.
man.
Oh no!
You got ammo down here. You could
Giant
stay
fucking
down.
telly
They're
balloon
balloons,
head
would you
just-
call it?
I did. I had to take out all the balloons before I could get out. Because if you have infinitely tall actors, it's much more difficult.
Yeah, it's very hard to run out of there if you have balloons still alive.
Nice,
Fucking
nice,
balloons.
nice.
This map will not take Clippy till dawn. I think the beginning is the hardest part, and then it's smooth
Until
sailing
dawn.
after that.
I don't know about that. There's a part later on that holy shit, man.
Okay, maybe if it's the final fight, I probably choose that.
That final fight too. I'm talking about the one on the big hallway. You know what I mean?
There's the one in like the big tall hallway.
Yeah, that one's pretty tough, and the final fight
that one
was
was
pretty tough.
Maybe it's different when I played it,
Like-
but I thought that one was the easiest.
At the very least, 3 out of the four big fights in this are pretty hard. Or 4 or 5 big fights. I mean, I think I'm forgetting about the one underground, which is also pretty tough. I think if you think about it.
Well,
I don't
all I
like
know is I died a million times to the beginning and not to the other fights. So I think
Well,
the beginning's the
okay.
hardest.
Sure, maybe because you had more resources or something.
Cybear says this map made me hate telephones for like 5 hours till Soul showed me the way. What? 5 hours?
Then Soul showed her the way.
Huh. That's a
Buckle
long
up,
time.
It'll
You've
be a
got the
long
key.
night.
You could go.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, I like
Go-
this part of the map. It's cool.
Don't jump off like super soon.
rooms
Okay,
over
no. You want to go
He'll be
up there
fine. He'll
again?
be fine.
Well, let him figure things out. Well,
Okay, but like he kind of almost did because he just like stepped on the thing, right? There we go.
I mean, I didn't see it the
Nice.
first
Now
time.
you don't have any of the weapons, but you've got the armor.
That's true. Oh, you do have more health now. Like if you go down there, you have some health.
There we go.
That's not
Money.
bad. Yeah. You know what?
You don't tell me all the secrets. I'll see what I can find on my own. But yeah. Oh my god. Come
Yeah,
on.
that's the only one I remember from this map, to be honest. Oh, that's the only secret in the map, though. I mean, sorry.
There's a whole call center down here.
Yeah. And the key glowing
Is this
red.
this is like a fucking call center. I mean, this is like a call. I don't know, nuclear bunker or something.
Yeah. Like a coal factory.
Look at this place. Look at this place. Look at this.
Yeah, all these phones, they're all just automatic dialing scammer, like looking for old people.
They're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're in a pretty good position to do the map now because like you got all the phone tellies to the other side. So because I was having trouble because I was fighting them here, and then I was kind of like getting surrounded by polys. But this is like
Danny, are you saying I look like a flood parasite?
Just like do that. Yeah, that's another way to.
Before or after they latch onto a human body?
You're still gonna have to go back and get the blueprint, but that's a
little
problem for
popcorn
later.
guy.
Yeah.
They're kind
I
of cute.
couldn't play some of it because the flood scared me too much.
Okay.
You're not serious, are you? I mean, the flood was a scary reveal the first time you play it, for sure.
Oh yeah, and I was like 7 or 8 years old.
Oh, okay, yeah, that would be scary.
The guys who exploded, those were the ones that got me. Like these crazy faceless goons.
Jeez, what the hell is this?
The faceless goons didn't.
Faceless goons just blow up at you. I hated that. Hated it so much.
Oh, the bulging ones that just explode.
The bulging ones that like kind of flop over and inflate and
it's
explode.
you met somebody new, I think.
We saw Quantum Telly in one of the previous maps recently.
Okay.
I think at the end of Stella's map.
They're bastards right in this section though, for sure.
Yeah, this.
I think I lucked out and killed them all before they got to me.
Yeah.
Well,
if they get hit by the cacodemons and get distracted, I think that's. Or that, for example.
There are some techniques you can do here, but
yeah,
they're bastards.
It took me more tries than it probably should have.
Yeah, I mean, and also like if you play this without free look, you actually have to get closer for the auto aim.
Oh yeah,
so
that's
trickier.
Hard. Because now it's just like point at them and like shoot, but like without free look. Oh,
you have to get on. Yeah, you have to get on the one in front of you to really get close.
You have to get pretty close to get the auto aim to work. And also the infinitely tall monsters, you can't do that, for example.
Yeah, I mean, like this
gives you
like I'm gonna take the edge because it's late and that map's getting kind of crazy. Well, that doesn't go anywhere.
No, it
that
doesn't.
just goes to your death.
That is not going to help you.
Switches on the walls.
Yeah, shoot those switches. There's another one on the other side. Oh, but you're in a little bit of trouble now.
It's amusing to me.
Fine pickle now.
You can still run under them, though.
God, the music.
The fucking telephone's at the other end.
Yeah, not killing those guys is fighting you now.
Long distance calls.
Oh boy.
It's amusing to me being in a situation like this, and then the music is just happy and chill.
I'm telling you, a challenge map with chill music is the best combo.
Those are the most dangerous.
Yeah, you know that they're not going to hold back if they're doing that.
Yeah.
They are looking to make you mad with the fucking music when you hear this certain little part after you die for the millionth time.
Just wait until you get the Telly quest. It's got one of those big time. The snow
the
arena.
original music for this, I think, was the Healer Stocks, which is still kind of like doesn't really give you the feel of how tough it is.
I feel like I'm super screwed, like so bad. Yeah.
You might be. I don't know. You might just like keep dodging and then firing. I think with free look it's a lot easier. Also, because it might have been a better idea to kill off everything in the previous section instead of like having these random telephones.
Yeah, the telephones are making your life harder.
I don't know. I think having auto aim still is easier because then you only have to think about where your feet are and point in the right direction.
More or less, sort of, because again, like the auto aim only kicks in if you're pretty close to these guys, so it's much more
it literally changes this entire fight. You have to get way closer to them.
You have to be closer to them, and you cannot like walk under them. So they really corner you in a lot more.
Oh my God, I'm telling you, man, I'm having a hard time with this so bad.
It's a pretty tough fight, yeah.
I think this is the hardest map in the episode, so it's smooth sailing once you're done with this. I've said it's smooth sailing a couple times, but I mean it. It's real this time.
As opposed to all the other times where you didn't. You were just trying to.
It'll be smooth. It's gonna smooth over for sure.
What's the Decino meme? This is where going down really gets tough.
Damn, I backed up into the fucking.
CBM says Telly just spoke to me. Telly is very pleased with the Redialed Doom project.
Oh, it's good to hear.
That's ominous, actually.
Should we write that down in a holy book of some sort?
Did I not kill that guy behind me?
No, you didn't.
If it's not in the yellow pages, it's not the holy book.
No, wait
Oh,
a
they
minute.
multiplied. Oh, they multiplied so bad.
I mean, we can start writing a gospel of Telly
It's
now.
such a bad save, man.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's real.
You really should probably have killed all the things like the previous section before doing this.
Who BLR? Are you? Who's BLR? You know?
Should I start this over?
Happy
Son of a
stream,
bitch.
BLR, what's up? Are you on our server? I genuinely don't know sometimes because people have like 2 different names. And...
We're asking for curiosity, right? This isn't some sort of inquisition.
Oh yeah, sorry if I made it sound like.
Who are you?
Gotta be a better one.
Who the?
Oh no.
I'm sorry. What claim do you have to being here?
I was just wondering if
there
you're
is
someone
no
on,
better.
or you're just
the
a
best
viewer
one
on
I have.
YouTube. Either way, that's cool.
Well,
I'm glad we're helping you procrastinate on your writing. Is what I'm trying to say. You're an arm length doomer. Yeah, you might want to keep this stuff, especially Telly. You probably don't want to get into deep.
I'm an arm length.
Yeah.
Doomer.
You might need to get back on my writing too,
Friends
so I'm gonna be
first, keep your
like,
tellies
starting
at
that
arm's length.
tomorrow.
Damn it.
I mean, like, yeah. Like, if you do that and get hit less, I think you could.
Why don't I just?
You could grab that other armor clip.
Everything wrong. Fuck.
All right.
Never mind. I guess you don't need it.
You know,
Guess
if you're
I'm just
willing
doing
to be a
this
little
part
dirty,
again.
you could load your save and just
Oh, you got that one.
cheat for a little extra health.
And you should save now because you're gonna get this.
You can't figure out your Doom World password. Just have it faxed to your account.
Yeah, people are complaining about the email not working. It's because it can only be delivered by fax.
Yeah, you
It's
can actually
secure.
log in through your fax machine on Doom World. Not a lot
You
of
should
people
have
know
access
that.
to your pager.
That's how people submitted things to id Games back in the day. You faxed them your wad.
Like, they had to copy all the bits by hand that were printed out.
Yeah, you could just like print out all the text files for the lumps and then send them in.
Like,
If you were in like a really broke country, like you'd have to hire somebody to like, repeat them for you.
You gotta mail
No copy
in
paste.
sequence cards.
They would go like 0,
Well,
0, 1,
people
1,
didn't know
1.
that technique back then. It's advanced.
Okay.
Ah, you made
Oh
a
god, don't
ramp.
make the same mistake twice.
Yeah, don't lock
You made a ramp map. Oh, that's cool.
Okay, that's not that arm length then if you're making maps.
Yeah, you got your arm in there.
Yeah, arm like the arm's elbow deep at least.
Yeah, elbow deep into right.
They meant it literally. They sit like an actual arm's length away from the desk.
Oh.
Yeah, the computer where
Elbow
the maps
deep
are happening
into-
on the other side.
It's ergonomically better that way.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Maybe you might not want to use all your cells here. Wouldn't those be helpful in the taco pit?
Well, then they all swarm me. Like, I'm screwed. no
Yeah,
matter what
where
I
else
do.
are you gonna use them?
But you don't have
other
other
I'm a
ammo
rock
right
rifle
now.
man in
It's
there.
a pretty tenacious map for like 11.
Oh,
isn't it?
Forgotten Soul is trying to summon knights.
I think 3 times should be enough, right?
Once should be enough. I don't know why knights didn't come immediately.
Well, BLR, you don't have to
I'm
be
also
like...
too incompetent, and yet
Did he,
here I
did
am.
he not get like a text message on his phone like, oh, someone's talking about Fuji again? Oh god.
You don't have to be the
Oh,
greatest mapper of all time to find some cool people. Like, on our Discord server, we got some cool people. If you're
Yeah,
ever
but he said he
interested.
hates Discord.
Well, that doesn't help.
I mean, fair enough.
There's actually a very strict vetting process to get in. You have to like answer an exam. It's got a bunch of questions about DHack Ed on it.
Well, don't tell him that. I mean,
Wait, you pronounce it D-Hack Ed? I mean, that makes sense.
Well, I do when I'm being a pedantic jerk off. Yeah.
Because I would have said D-Hacked, but
Yeah.
whack Ed.
I do say Doom Ed Num though. So.
It's your Doomed Numzoic.
I do not.
Okay,
say
BLR is definitely an older person because they hate Discord and they're talking about how great fax machines are. So,
Kurt alt detected.
Man, we got a guy on our server you might want to meet named Kurt. You guys probably like hit it off. to be
Hit it
honest.
off, yeah. I mean, Clippy
You
took
have a-
someone who's rolled it hard.
Do you have a pager too?
Oh, they're a Doomer OG, so they were right. Yeah, I mean, do you know Kurt Kessler? Because he made maps back in the day, and he's back.
Oh, Stellus is up to
Yeah,
number
I
2.
would say they probably know Kurt Clip.
Yeah, you Kurt's brother.
Yeah, Kurt Kessler
Kurt
was
Kessler.
pretty well known in like the early Z-Doom days.
41.
Yeah,
okay.
Kurt's on our server, and he's old, and he figured out Discord.
I'm
What
not
do
that
you
much
do?
younger than you, BLR, but I know all that
What do you
stuff.
do if you just like don't have ammo for this part, right? Like,
There's a
well, there's the
million
rocket
rockets
ammo.
along the sides of the
rocket.
arena.
I'm talking
Really
about to
is.
shoot
Yeah.
the switches.
That's
don't
I mean,
let that
having
happen.
bullets. 1 and 2, right? That's
Yeah, I guess
you
they're-
only-
It's not
God
expected that
damn
you
it.
use your bullets because you don't have a
Jump.
chain gun.
Oh my god.
Clippy drifts to the side just a little too early.
BLR claims to be at arm's length from Doom, but is
Oh my
also
fuck.
interviewed.
I mean, I will say, I
As,
played
you
this,
know,
and I was trying not to save too much, and like I did a bunch of the fight, and then just like fell on one of those little jumps, and I was pissed.
Yeah, I avoided jumping because I knew I would fall. We would.
But you kind of have to jump because it's impossible to do it all on one side.
I was
Oh,
pretty
wait,
successful
I-
just like
I
shooting
stood on
cactus
this
with
one.
that.
Still have to make this fight.
I probably
Oh, great.
stood on that one
Yeah.
right there for quite a
I
while.
think we can go there now. You can go there.
You can just go up there, yeah.
Oh no!
Telly
Hell
fucking
bad.
knew.
Oh, I fucking
Oh,
land that.
So bad.
the Televator.
What?
Nice.
Alright.
All right, that works.
Yeah, you're set.
Elevator? I'm not sure.
Good.
I already
You don't
know.
need anything else, I don't think. You might see them later because you have to cross the bridge again in that section, but like,
But you'll have a much easier spot to fight them from.
yeah, absolutely, like way easier. You have like a huge advantage now. Look at
Here they
them,
are.
just like begging to be killed.
Just asking for it.
BLR interviewed John Romero on
And
his
claims to
channel.
be at arm's length from
Are
Doom.
you of arm's length just talking to John Romero?
He's an arm's length away from John Romero.
Which is really close,
Is-
actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
he's right,
right up
there.
you can almost smell the pizza.
You could almost sneeze on him. Like if you're at arm's length from someone, you can like get the flu from them.
I could certainly sneeze on someone that's like the way.
Imagine bragging about that. Like, I got sick from John Romero. I got a.
John Romero gave me ligma.
I was gonna say chlamydia, but that's way funnier.
It's actually funny, the idea of like, I got sick from a celebrity. Like, I have a part of them in me.
John Romero gave me ligma. Who the hell is John Romero? Ligma
Who the
ball.
hell?
Isn't there a movie about that? It's like a
Ligma?
yeah.
It's about John Romero giving somebody a disease.
Giving somebody ligma?
Is it like a Cronenberg movie where there's like celebrity selling their diseases?
Selling
to
their
fans?
ligma? Oh my god.
Hmm.
It's.
I don't know, but that sounds like something he would do.
Yeah.
Do you have the blue key or
No.
no?
Your name is Bradley Charles Baker. I see.
Oh, wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
And
Do
yet
I
your
know
name
that
is
name?
BLR.
Ah, the initials.
Bradley Lars
Lars
Baker. Okay.
Bradley Lol.
Bradley Lars Riker.
Why the hell would you want to port mega textures to fucking GZ Doom? Like everything.
Mega
is,
textures.
Yeah.
How
that's
big is
like
Mega?
Rage?
Yeah, like the IdTech 5 shit where it's like a giant like fucking 16K by 16K texture map
Hell
and shit.
yeah, dude. Yo,
No.
Kurt would fucking salivate over that.
Because if it only needs to load the one texture into memory, right? I mean, that's the advantage of it.
That's the idea, yeah.
Oof.
Well, did that ever happen?
I really hate
You're
that
right.
section so much.
Not for regular Doom, it was in like Rage and stuff, yeah.
Pretty.
No, but I mean porting it to GZ Doom and stuff.
No, because like why would it? Like
Oh,
don't
you
even
want to
need that
talk
much
to him.
texture
I
space.
thought you talked to them in the interview. Never mind.
The weird thing, I don't know if it's because I have a I usually have in my auto load in GZ Doom something that makes these guys' blood blue, and it even looks a lot more gray than blue.
It looks very purple.
BLR says, I want to bag Carmack so bad.
Yeah, and Cyber is saving that for blackmail.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh shit, Danny's moved on to the land. Oh no.
Oh no.
What?
Careful,
Really?
Danny says I saw the lamp doing
any
crack behind a 7-Eleven when I went to go buy an ice cold Snickers bar at 2 a.m.
Damn, them ice cream Snickers bars are
Damn,
really
dude,
fucking
don't tell
good,
everybody
though.
about that.
Yeah.
I want one. Fuck.
You know those Choco tacos?
I've actually
Those,
never
like,
had one of
ice
those.
cream
I've never had
tacos?
one of those either.
I feel like every couple of years I hear that they're discontinuing them, and I get really sad.
Is it like
And
a
then a couple
Mandela
of years
effect
go
kind of
by,
thing?
and I hear again that they're being discontinued, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Didn't you guys discontinue it 3 years ago? Well, yeah, but we decided to continue it for a little longer.
No, they
I'm
were
not gonna
bought
do
out
that
by
again.
some fucking hedge fund, and they're still making them. They're terrible though.
I don't know. Nutty Buddies are still my go-to.
What?
Nutty Buddies. They're like the ice
Nutty
cream cone
Buddies?
that's like, it's like topped with like little bits of peanuts and
Bro,
like,
I
it's like a-
don't want to be nutty buddies with you.
It's like a
Not
friends with
that
benefits.
kind of
last
Nutty
time.
Buddy, you sick fuck.
I'm telling you for the last time, I don't.
Well, you only need to tell me once. That's enough.
Barely not.
Okay, I said this fight was easy, but I was on my last route for pretty much the whole
I actually
thing.
really like this fight.
Yeah, it's a very
this
nice
was
fight. I
good.
like it. I did have a little trouble with it at the start, but I think it is a nice fight regardless.
I like the concept
like-
of it. I just
Yeah,
I got
kinda
reduced
keep
down to
on
like 10%
slowly
health 3 times.
coming in from like the swamp kind of water, you know. Or the
Yo, Cyber has lamps back.
wait.
Yeah.
How many
Forgotten
people
Soul is
are
number
on
3.
Yeah.
No, we've encouraged Cougar.
Wait, you were at 7-Eleven an hour ago?
Yeah, no, I just put the stream on mute and I went in and yeah, I still got a Slurpee.
Danny knows some. I mean, Danny knew about my Warhammer stuff, which I did say on stream, but Danny might be.
Okay, well, yeah, he must be stalking me too. Geo stalking me. He's got my phone hacked.
Yeah.
I'm a little shook right now.
Stalking you by like
Damn it.
checking out the content you put out publicly online, you know.
Fuck, he probably has a tap on my fax machine. That's what it is.
Oh, not the fax machine.
Impossible. You cannot compromise the security of the fax machine. Nope.
How many faxes do you send people about War Machine and Warhammer? You know?
I sent one just an hour ago, actually.
Well, that might be it. Yeah. Check
Everything's
that
going
your
so
mic-
wrong for me.
But that's a very smart idea, though, going into this line, because I didn't do that.
Yeah, I don't know. Cookie's hemorrhaging a lot of health out here.
The chip health is worth the extra protection from being away from the enemies. I think it's a pretty smart idea.
Oh shit, I'm out of the top 3 now. It only took like 4 hours.
It's okay. Send one message and you'll be back.
Yeah, like.
Oh, I'm so bad at this right now.
I said Telly twice and got number 2.
Nice.
How is it? What is the algorithm? What is this?
It's rigged.
But you're
Makes
forever
no
number 2.
Doesn't make
Not
any
number 1.
sense.
Not number 3. Number 2.
Okay, Cyber's pretty far ahead of me though. I'd have to spam quite a bit. Except the spamming doesn't work sometimes. I don't know. I really don't know.
Oh, come on, how do these guys follow me?
But if I send Clippy a super chat, I'll be number 1 for sure.
The music choice for this map just keeps getting funnier and funnier as it goes on.
Yeah.
It's pretty,
It's pretty cool down in this dark, dank arena to just have like happy bloopy music going on.
Yeah.
Is there Danky?
I wish I didn't fuck that up.
Is there like a dank telly named Danky?
What if Telly
Sounds
was
kinda
called
nuts,
Danky
right?
and he smoked weed?
Yeah, the telly
Yo.
that's like just a little bit green.
Telly seems like the type of guy that would be like the speaker that goes to schools and tells kids not to do drugs, but he's also smoking a bowl like right before he goes in there.
He's selling to the kids out back after.
Yeah.
He hands out the pencils that have "too cool to do drugs" written on them, but they're written in such a way that as you sharpen them, it says "cool to do drugs," and then do.
He's actually the guy who goes to the drug peer support group just to sell it to them.
He's the kid who tried to He's the kid who broke his thumbs open trying to open up the fake baggie of weed that the dare officer handed out.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, for a second I thought that was Danny, but it was Numsoic talking about the lamp at 7-Eleven.
Wait, what? Yeah, everybody was meeting the lamp at 7-Eleven yesterday.
That sounds a little suspicious.
He's selling Doom mods at the back of his car.
Yeah. Psst, hey, you want a map with arachnotrons in it? I got you, man.
It's
got that WMD
with watts.
Yo, I got some of that 90s shit. I'm on that 90s shit. Jason Wainman?
Yeah.
I'm on that
this
South
map- I'm starting this fight over
Egyptian
so many
Mega
times.
Millions.
Oprah Winfrey fucking South Egyptian Bubba Kush.
I'm smoking filtered crack, you stupid son of a bitch.
I'll kill you.
Guys, I'm having like such a hard time. It's not even funny.
It's a pretty hard map, yeah.
Like, why is this
The
map
blue
11?
does look
Honestly,
purple, you're right. Okay,
Yeah,
so
you gotta throw a jolt in there for anything in the project.
And start like firing at the far off enemies before they come in. Yeah, rockets are better, I think.
This is a bit of a Slaughter-esque situation. It's kind of...
Try not to like hit the floor.
Yeah, aim up a little bit more.
The entire map is pretty slaughter.
Cheat and give yourself light amp goggles.
That's another
Yeah,
option.
that's
Yeah,
That'll ruin the immersion.
Get those plasmas rattled.
Like a cool tip to win this map is like press IDKFA on your keyboard C and
damn
like,
it!
you get
Damn
a
it!
little
Damn it!
secret stash.
Oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
Wow.
How many
Two
archviles
nice
are out here,
archvile
man?
buttons.
The archviles are especially mean.
I will say, yeah, I was feeling good, and the Archviles, I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I killed those guys right away because it would have been curtains otherwise.
What am I gonna do?
Curtains.
There's just too much shit happening here, man.
It's a scenario where you have to kind of keep firing.
CBM saw the lamp eat ice cream with nuts.
Who's Dom Terrace?
You should eat it with your mouth, Lamp. Come on.
Yeah, but you can taste with your nuts. Did you hear?
Yeah, there's actually a song about that called Taste Buds. The song's about a guy that has taste buds on, well, I think you can guess.
On his buds.
Yeah. Taste buds on my cock. Let me love you, baby, round the clock. It's a good song.
Then you could teabag everything.
Yeah, everything that people are saying in chat, it's all true. All of it.
Every word?
Yep.
Oh, BLR. Oh no. Okay, you're okay, that's the second part. I think you're joking.
Damn it! I couldn't.
You had me in the first half.
Oh man, you guys.
Or are you not joking? Did you think of that Vine while you were crying about your ex-girlfriend?
That's so goofy and sad that I'm inclined to believe it's true.
That could be
That's
true.
the kind of thing that.
Yeah.
Okay.
If this made you cry, hit like and subscribe, please.
Okay, Danny saying Doom Kid sold me Fent is not out of the question.
Yeah.
Wait,
that's
Doom
the
Kid
first
just
one
okay.
you
Doom
won.
Kid just showed up before they said that.
Yeah, he's here to
That's the-
sell
yeah, the
Fent.
first,
Doom Kid.
I thought Doomkit heard the word Fent and then appeared.
Yeah, just like, hey,
it's
you
the
guys
summon.
buying?
See, that's the difference between Knights and Doom Kid. Knights, you have to like.
Doom Kid's
include your
cool enough to
29
show
and
up when you want your fin.
Knights actually sleeps and goes to school like a nice little boy, but Doom Kid is awake at all hours waiting for someone to say Fen.
I know that the longer hair you've got, the more rebel you are.
Knight seems like he's awake all night, and then he sleeps during the day, and he keeps trying to tell me that it's because he's like on the other side of the planet, but I don't know about that bullshit. That sounds made up.
He's not even like, he's like a few hours away from you, probably. He's not like Australia.
Time zones are real, but the sun is actually up at the same time in every
7
place.
hours, I believe, difference.
BLR, have you been on on Clippy's channel and have you heard the soundboard? Is that like?
Oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
Or did you just think of that like from the Vine? I'm curious if we put that in your head, because that I'd feel good about that.
I cannot do this fight, you guys. Like, I'm serious. Like, this is bad.
Okay, so wait.
Yes.
Would you say this is the hardest thing you've ever done?
I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this. Like,
is this the
We're not playing bingo. It's okay.
Not.
He doesn't have to.
It is not the hardest thing ever. Okay.
Well, the plasma gun gets more powerful as you.
Yeah, it does waste more ammo though, so you want to get close to the ammo again and kind of...
Yeah, you want to sit in the. I think I sat in the ammo alcove.
Yeah.
While I was on yellow.
Sitting in one place might be a good idea because all the monsters kind of like concentrate. You can just like blast them. Of course, they're going to fire at you. So
this arena is screwing me up so bad. Like,
yeah, walk slowly.
I want to be here all night, you guys. Like, I'm serious.
Fire.
Oh my god.
You can do it.
Ellis is probably just like giggling their head off right now watching this.
I believe in you. Well, I think Stellis. This is.
Wait, adult. It's just like Doom Kid, Quake adult. Yeah. What about Doom Kid Wolfman?
Ellis says I am.
99% of Doom players give up before they beat this.
Yeah.
When I tell Clippy he can't beat something, then he beats it. So Clippy, you will never win this fight.
No, you can.
I'm starting to think I won't. Like, is this like harder than usual, or am I just fucked tonight? Like, what's going on here, man?
Hard. I mean, I'm not.
It's hard.
We're not saying it's not hard.
Like, I don't remember the last time I've been in a situation that I've been this hopeless with it. Like, oh my god.
Here, okay, but you do have enough health and armor to beat it, and just kind of like.
Yeah, you got 2 soul spheres.
Yeah.
They're coming in pretty slow, so you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, just start shooting rockets.
Firing at the ones that are far away.
Yeah, start firing like early. Like you want to start thinning them out as soon as possible.
So, to be fair, yeah, I don't think any of us played it with free look on. I think so. You could just fire in their direction.
I guess free look might make the rocket thing a little bit harder, like from distance.
Yeah, because you want to be shooting flat here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, it's like you kind of actually have to aim into the darkness vertically as well as horizontally. But if
What's one archvile almost dead?
Oh, nothing, man.
Congratulations, Drum. Drum finished their second map, so very, very well done.
I think once you have the archviles dead, you'll be in a good spot.
You could, in theory, like if you want to cheat this, you could summon like friendly tellies.
Well, I'm trying to play it right, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
It is weird that they did the tutorial for the Telly Talisman and then didn't give you one here. This would be a great time for it.
Yeah, this does seem like a great time for it. Yeah,
like very good time for it. Yeah.
Is it not put in this map?
There's only one secret, and he already got it. So
I thought it was.
Does the talisman not come up until the final map of E1 in Walter's map?
I thought it was supposed to be in a map before you get it, though.
I mean, that would make sense, but
oh my god, in heaven.
Was it a mistake then? Because I thought that's what Stupid Bunny said.
Do you get the talisman for the final fight of this?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't think you do.
No, I don't think so. Because I do remember using the plasma gun and rockets like in the final fight.
Yeah. It's supposed to be a tutorial for like right before a map with it, so maybe there was a mistake. Maybe it should be moved.
I don't know what is going on with this map. I've never had a fight like that I struggled with this hard ever.
Dude, just shut the fuck up.
I'm kind of surprised because like you've definitely done harder fights. It's just hitting you in a very for whatever reason you're just having trouble with this one.
Doomkid is sounding like it's sort of like a Chat GPT thing, which just like makes shit up.
He's doing that on purpose. He likes to.
I know, of course. Like,
I really think this map is too hard
what's
for
really
episode
doing
1.
it is the combination of monsters that can hit decently hard enough and like the archviles keep nabbing them.
Yeah, and also
Honestly,
again not being able to kind of fire.
Because it's like he's trying to run around avoiding the fire, and that just
honestly,
opens him right up for the archviles.
If you do this just once, just try turning off mouse look.
That might actually help.
I think it would, honestly.
Oh my god, where's the
It's
pillar?
funny-
I can't get behind anything. I can't get behind anything.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, like if the archvile spread around, I think that's kind of like the point where it becomes very
Shit,
hard.
I didn't pick up the. Oh my god.
It's
Okay,
funny.
try
but
turning
GZD
free look off for this one thing.
Indicator Whiplash. I blame DSDA, says BLR. I think GZ doing the Indicator Whiplash. I think probably a lot of it is maybe the user base of.
Mouse
I would say probably a vocal minority of GZ Doom users who are like very.
Always mouse look off.
Yeah, like very annoying about GZ Doom and like, oh, why would you use anything else? You know, kind of weird evangelism.
And so you can basically start firing rockets in that direction as
Are you
soon
pointing
as...
flat right now, or are you aimed a little down?
Yeah, I aimed it a little down. I think, yeah, there we go. Yeah. So like start firing and like fucking hump those rockets into those bastards.
There we go. This is the first time Clippy's actually playing Doom.
How does it feel?
Welcome
well,
to
that's
the
not
club.
going so well.
Doom in his life.
Oh wait, is
Now
the auto aim's on right for the Cacos? I assume.
Yeah. Oh, maybe not.
Maybe
Doesn't
not.
look like it.
That's a very good question. Yeah, I think if auto aim is off, then
You might have to do both. Like you might have to turn auto aim. Damn you, Forgotten.
This isn't even a Forgotten Soul, man.
no, it's not.
Where's auto aim?
Probably gameplay options.
Probably player setup.
Or player setup.
I think it's player setup.
Just
And
search.
then auto aim, and you just turn it on. all the
Yeah,
way
it's
up.
weird that it's there. Just all the way.
Yeah, the
I
fact that
think.
it's a bar is so like why? Why?
Yeah, that is odd.
Ooh, yeah. Maybe you want a little bit of auto aim, just as kind of
The
want a
gun will just
little
always
bit
shoot
of auto aim.
straight at enemies.
for a little
Doom
bit
guy
of.
can have a little auto aim as a treat.
Yeah.
It is kind of funny to see a rare situation where like free look is less good. Because
Yeah.
usually it's an
Actually,
advantage.
I remember switching to no free look, even when back when I was using GZ Doom, because I ran into a situation where I was like, wait a minute, this sucks. Because
Yeah.
I was using free look. I had to turn very fast around and start firing at some Cacademus, and it was very, very hard to aim with free look, so I was like, you know what, I'm just going to disable this. I think it's my stuck, I guess.
If auto aim is binary, it can fuck with your Z script / decorate shit pretty hardcore, says BLR. Apparently.
Well,
Weird.
maybe.
Shit. Ah.
Whoa, your health just disappeared.
Yeah, your heart just stopped.
You had a heart
After
attack.
beating
Give
twice
me a
as fast.
place to hide, man.
I don't think I ever went into the.
Ah. Go back there.
I think it is making your life harder that there are a bunch of televisions all up here. They're all coming in
Yeah.
behind you.
The televisions, because the other thing you can do, and it's just it might be difficult to pull off, but if you leave them
This is
alive,
my worst
they're just
performance ever.
infighting with the enemies.
You
right?
can try mid saves as well, like multiple saves.
I've been
to
mid
just
saving
get a
the whole
little
time, and I'm still fucking it up.
Yeah, well,
Have you been using them? Though, like getting a good bit of it done, and then.
Oh, fuck.
He's been saving in the middle of battles, and that's kind of partially screwing him.
mm-mm.
Well, mid save
That's
better.
also true, yeah. Like saving it at bad spots and stuff. But here, it's probably a little bit easier to see where it's a bad spot and where it isn't.
Well, does the liquid
noticed
floor
the-
hurt too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So
don't
then
think you
that's
want to
also
go out
part
there,
of it.
especially not soon. Like maybe later with the Archies, but like now you don't want to sap your health.
That toxic poop.
Because that's what he's been doing. He's been running around in that a lot. So and that's been steadily taking him down too.
This is also the kind of fight where you want to be just shooting as much as humanly possible.
Yeah, you want to hold down that button essentially because you got so much ammo and there's so much.
Yeah, like even when you're withdrawing, if you can withdraw and back away and keep shooting, is just even it doesn't even matter what you're hitting, just shoot.
Shoot at them until they die.
And keep the plasma gun at super mode as much as possible.
Nice.
Freezing
You're doing pretty good.
Okay. One Archvile dead, and you still got both souls. You can
Okay.
If you had a save around there, that would be.
This could be this.
What is coming out?
I'm beginning to believe.
You don't want to be too close to those computers.
Oh god.
Okay.
Can you just get out of here?
Go.
I think you can.
Run for your
You
life.
have trouble getting back in, but you can leave.
Get the fuck out of there!
Okay.
Oh yeah, baby.
Caco's coming with you.
Nice.
And for some reason, you can't go back to that door, which is kind of annoying. But
yeah.
Oh, there's the blueprints up there.
No.
Well, you saved, right?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, this is Clippy, of course.
So,
Why's the
I
blueprint
don't
up
remember
there?
how you get there, to be honest. Is
You're
it
just supposed to jump over there to that blueprint, right?
I don't remember.
That's how I got it, anyway.
Isn't that the way you get it, or is there another way?
That's the only way I know.
Well,
I don't think Clippy's gotten any of the blueprints yet.
Can you drop from? I don't know.
yeah, because there's a blueprint downstairs in the section with all the outdoors lava shit.
So he's gotten all 3 of the keys, but none of the blueprints.
Yep.
So it seems.
Wasn't there a blue door? Yeah.
Blue key. Now what?
Clippy's
Eh.
He's adapting to the new
The one asshole coming
new
out.
mouse look life.
What an
Oh
asshole.
shit, yeah.
Oh
I'm
nice.
still
Oh
using it.
nice.
Hey, this is better.
I mean, you're doing okay so far. I mean, these guys. Like,
Oh, hot dog.
It's all coming back to me as I see it.
In Redialed, players navigate a reimagined office environment filled with custom textures and enemy sprites, including the company's mascot, Telly.
Is Doomkid just amusing himself? Or is this
The level
for us?
design emphasizes exploration and combat within a corporate setting, offering a unique twist on traditional Doom gameplay.
Yeah, when Doomkid is like this, I like to call it chatsturbation, because that just basically is what he's doing.
I mean, I really don't know if he made that up or if he asked.
It's
if
chat.
he wrote
It's
it.
he's using an AI.
Yeah.
Or
I mean,
he's
it
just
seems
mimicking
like
an AI.
it. He could just be very good at imitating the style. You don't know.
He could have been a Doomkid could have been an AI bot this whole time.
Dude, have you ever just like taken an Adderall and then written a Wikipedia article before? It's pretty fucking sick, actually.
I do it all the time.
Oof. Okay.
I mean,
now,
a Doom Wiki article.
wait. Don't go in. Don't go in. Because you want to get the other 2 blueprints, I think.
Oh, I think
Doomkid's pretty
do go
good
in.
at imitating
If you want
AI.
to cheese this fight, I think do go in.
There is a way to cheese it, I think. Yeah, I did see Sandwich doing it. Because I did it the hard way.
Adderall
like an idiot.
GPT.
Like the thing where you go and come out. Like I just like thought.
Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, that was a bad idea.
Oh, this map is just like really rough, man.
It is pretty brutal.
Especially for an episode 1 map. This is like honestly one of the hardest things I've played in a while.
This
If
is
you're
the
just
one that
looking to
slaps the
exit,
yellow
I think
one.
you
This
should
map
just
is way
grab
too
the.
early.
I think you should just grab the blueprint if you just want to exit soon.
I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Oh god,
You don't have to go back in there to get a blueprint. You can just.
Oh
forget
yeah, you
about
can
it.
just like.
Oh, I guess you have to do the
Clippy
parkour
wants
one.
revenge, though. He wants everything that was down there killing him dead.
Nah, Clippy's not a revenge type of person.
Oh, I mean, usually he's not, but I think not even the weed can save them this time.
Did he already grab the?
How is there no weed in this WAD? We've got like chickens, we've got bonfires.
Nah. Maybe you could hide that in a super secret somewhere.
After this, I think he's gonna just hate craft work.
Maybe Telly 2 needs some weed.
You guys don't think this is a bit rough? Like, for real?
Yeah, it's rough.
I mean, what I'm watching right now is...
We've been saying all along, yeah, this fight is pretty hard.
Nah, I could do it.
I didn't necessarily think it was, like, insane for late episode 1. But that's...
Okay.
It's definitely a step up compared to most of the other maps before it.
Did you leave a soul sphere behind? You did.
Now what? You got more ammo. Nice. All right.
It's definitely harder than Living Dead's map after this. So like you could move this one later or even put it. I don't know.
Living Dead's
I think this is going to be a major stopping point for people, honestly.
I think if you put the talisman here, that would like take a lot of the edge off of this fight.
Yeah, and for the final battle too. Like if you're doing it the way I did, for example.
I'm so sick of these platforms, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, understandable.
I have no idea how to get the blueprints either, by the way.
I almost wonder if there is a talisman in this map.
You could jump down that hole.
Which one?
The hole you just passed.
I don't remember passing a hole.
Oh yeah, going downstairs. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah,
There's
that one.
You get your pistol out.
Shoot a blinky thing.
Yeah, find a blinky thing and shoot
This
it.
one's a bit rough because like I actually left this area and thought, oh, I'm gonna find something.
There it is.
But it's actually
There it
right
is.
next to it.
Yep, same.
Wait. Yeah, it's like
There's a floor
have to
rising.
fire at a glowing computer texture. A bit unintuitive, actually.
Oh, what happens?
Well,
is
you
when
thought they'd give you a nice flat platform in this level?
Why does
Like
every
the
part of
last
this have to be a
blueprint?
pain in the ass? Like every part of it?
The last blueprint's supposed to trigger like the last fight, but I got them kind of out of order, so it's
Yeah, I got the
kind of
last.
funny.
I got the last one first, so I just
It's a little
didn't
bit
really fight the
not
last
very
fight.
robust.
So now what am I doing?
Go to that room where you saw the final fight.
Did he get the one up on the ledge there?
I think Clippy will want to get that one last. He's my
Really?
Yeah, Newtsy. This is a Newtsy map.
Oh, I guess you can get this one first, and then.
You can.
Yeah, just grab it.
I don't know how much of a. Can you get back out?
Oh, he did get it. Okay.
All right, you did have all three.
You did have all three. Okay, never mind. All right, well, you're doing this fight now. You could probably just run out though, or maybe you can't. The lift does.
These big boys.
No, I think
Never mind.
if you do it in this order, then you actually have
Compared to the
stay.
fight that he was getting through, though, this is nothing.
Oh no, the telephone.
Oh boy.
Tilly walked into the telephones.
It is a pretty.
They can't
tough
infight
fight.
though with the tallies.
I will say, when I got in here, there were a whole bunch of promo balloons coming out at the same time. It was very difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah,
where
where
are
are
the
the
promo
balloons?
balloons?
Meanwhile, like here, nothing's coming out. You can just have like this,
Where are the fucking balloons?
right? Well, no, they're gone.
Okay.
Well, we'll take that.
Was that
I don't think
a
we
change
mind
in the?
that at
Oh no! Here they come.
Here they are.
And
We're
here
gates here.
come the pretzel.
Grab more cells. Grab more cells.
They're so.
Oh no!
Guys, this map is fucked. I'm sorry.
You
to
got
say.
tons of cells in the middle.
I mean, yeah, dude. I know it's hard. I played it. I had a rough time.
This should not be map 11. There's no way.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to
Tomahawk,
talk
here's this
to people
would be
about that.
impossible.
Yeah.
Well, that's
I
the
would say
thing
I
is if
probably
you get the
wouldn't.
blueprints out of order, this area triggers before you even get here, so you can deal with them from like out there.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's what happened in your playthrough. You just like trigger that, and the balloons came out, and you just kill them outside. And
Yeah,
they
the
tell you
balloons just come out
to
outside.
you,
yeah.
And then
I was
like,
also
you
able
just
to. I was able to shoot into the pen where all the tallies are. So I pre-killed all of them with rocket before they were
Yeah,
released.
you have to like kill a bunch of as long as you don't get hit by their attack, it's very strong.
Danny says San just DM'd me saying, and I quote, Lamp smells like doo-doo cologne and he eats Vegemite sandwiches.
Lamp, how much of that is true?
That's messed up. Vegemite sandwiches, really?
Have some fucking taste.
That's more of a Doom Kid thing, I'd imagine.
Yeah, that would make more sense. I've never actually had Vegemite. Maybe.
Wait, there was a button that said 1 there. Is that anything?
Wow, exactly 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's not bad. Clippy,
That's
20
pretty
minutes
good
for
time,
this map?
Clippy.
Damn,
That
dude.
is not how long that took.
100% clean. 20 minutes exactly. That's
Easily
really
double
cool.
that. Easily maybe triple.
I feel
like all the
exhausted.
zeros
I just
on the
watched
screen
it.
right now.
Hey, I made this one. This is the thing I made.
Smells like Vegemite. How can Clippy play Doom this much at a time? I mean, I beat this episode in one sitting, but it took me 4 hours, and Clippy thought that was a lot. I'm pretty sure. I mean, how long has it taken?
You are willpower.
Well, we started at 9. It's now 1:18, so we're already past the 4-hour mark.
Yeah, we are.
I guess I was pretty efficient then. I didn't know my playthrough was
According
so
to Doom
efficient.
Kid, it was roughly 55 minutes.
So less than an hour.
I like this comment. Like, you'll know that one image of the guy breaking the chains, that one stock image. No, I don't know every stock image in the world.
Maybe this should be.
What does he look like? A stock image repository?
Could this be later in episode 1 or even in episode 2? I don't know.
Man. Welcome.
Beat Beard,
to
shouldn't you
Doom.
be, celebrating birthday or something?
He needs to walk away for a moment or two after that, I think.
Welcome to the stream.
We just finished up, and Telly looks like he is having too good of a time, in my opinion.
A suspiciously good time while screaming.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, hey, second part.
All right, I gotta get out of here. I gotta go make some food. I'm starving.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good one.
Dinner time.
Nice seeing you, buddy.
Yeah, enjoy the rest of Telly if you can.
Yeah.
Thanks for all the wonderful Telly Tuesdays.
No, thank you.
Thank you.
Shut up.
All right.
That's what you said.
See you. Have a good night.
Good night.
Bye.
You shallow.
Then, what was I saying? Shit, I forgot.
So the guy with the chains.
You see that
Yeah.
fucking head come apart?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you see that fucking head come apart, or are you just a faker?
Endless trash!
Humiliation.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
People are gonna come in 200 years in the future and say, I saw that fucking head come apart. I was there.
Do not speak to me of the head coming apart, which I was there when it happened.
I don't know if Clippy can do all of episode 1.
Yeah,
How many maps are left? Like
4 maps
He's
left?
gonna do it. He's the best.
We've got 12,
Oh, yeah, it's possible,
13,
dude. Yep.
91, 14.
I know Living Dead's map, definitely not that hard. It's definitely, takes some time for the exploration.
It's not 3D, Cybeer. It is not 3D.
Map 13 is also Dedopian. I can't remember if it's that crazy.
Is that the one that's in like the office building with 3 floors?
Oh,
that one-
yeah, that one's not too
that
bad.
Crazy. No, I think it's pretty relatively chill. The upstairs floor is a bit kind of heavy-handed though at points, but it is a very kind of like nice map. Probably not as hard as the Nutsi map. I mean,
Certainly not as hard.
certainly not. And map 14. What was map 14? Walter. That was
Map
the
14
time
is
travel
Walter's
one?
like big telly slaughter.
Wait,
just like
time travel
rocket a
one,
million
or
tellies.
another one?
Time travel, I'm sure.
Time travel. Okay.
Oh, that was a fun map, except for the
Get soft lock if you
getting
miss the
soft
secret.
lock. Did you guys? Did you guys deal with that?
I don't know if that got addressed.
Okay, great.
I
Let's
complained
hope
about
we
it.
don't
Heard
trigger
nothing
it
from Walter.
somehow.
I think Clippy will find it. We'll find the way to avoid it.
Did I not tag Walter? I thought.
I did tag Walter, and I haven't heard anything.
All right. Well,
Guessing this is Walter Culture Falanieri.
Oh yeah, Walter Confetti, Confalnieri, C.
I am the Walter.
Oh, he's going for it.
He's
What's
locked
this
in.
now? I'm pretty
Tele
burnt out, I'm
Rumble.
not gonna lie. Who made this?
Living Dead.
Yeah, this map is really good, man. This is just savor it. This is really good.
Ooh. I have to go actually very soon, but I do want to see the beginning of Living Dead's map, because I like his style.
Oh yeah, I watched a map for this. I was excited to see this, but I'm
Yeah.
so fucking tired now.
It's
like-
a very Living Dead map. Like,
do you really
got
want to
it.
finish episode 1 today, or do you want to start this
Well,
when you're like fresh?
I don't know how. Whatever.
you don't necessarily have to do it like one episode per stream, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't gonna do one episode per stream, but I want to do the first episode at least tonight. That was my plan.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was gonna play
What?
such a screwy map, you know.
Well, yeah.
I mean, you could stop now, but you're under contract, so you'd have to do a random mid games afterwards instead.
Ransom games.
Ransoming.
You'd have to pull yourself.
Oh, hey, that show's airing right now because it is between 1 and 2 a.m. for us.
Was I playing worse? Or was that last map really just like crazy? Like I've.
Oh, do you want to?
No,
do
those
you
were
want
really-
free look off?
Yeah.
No,
I
don't
mean,
tell him that.
fatigue- I think part of it must have been fatigue. Like after
You just
playing
wanted
map.
him to like forget that it's changed and just get used to it.
He'll get better.
One of us. One of us.
No, don't make him turn off free look. That's the
God,
one thing I can say I
Chadwick,
have
why
over
would you
him.
Tell him.
Sorry.
It's okay. I just thought it would be funny to see how long he goes before he.
I was gonna try
Hey,
it.
Clippy,
like,
I think this map
distracting
would be
me.
easier with infinitely tall monsters. You tried that?
Yeah.
I think it's
Do software rendering so you got Y shearing and everybody gets seasick.
Hey, nobody mentioned the auto aim, but he did remember
More like
that.
Z sick.
Z-sick. Fuck.
Hey, that's really stupid.
you're stupid.
No.
I know.
Oh.
Okay, start over here.
Traveled the
joking.
world at the
I'm
seven
joking.
Z's.
Everybody's looking to find someone
Looking for
wanna
Tally.
abuse you. Exactly. I love his teeny tiny face on the great big Hell Knight body.
Yeah.
Yeah, Doom Kid, I'm intimately familiar with stupidity. I am your friend after all.
Oh, dude, he's in the chat.
Because the Tolly is actually just a regular Telly, but he's on stilts inside of like a big mascot suit of himself.
See that giant stupid bunny on the wall?
I like, yeah, because like what Levin did here is like he made kind of like a very serious looking map, but also like full of like really stupid textures on the walls.
That's the best part of it. It's the anachronism that makes it fun.
Mm. I don't know if
Oh
that's
my
what
God.
anachronism, but I don't know if it is, but
Well,
I thought anachronism was when you have like a period piece movie and then there's like a
Yeah.
phone that wasn't from the
Yeah,
time. or
like that.
something.
yeah, when
You're
something
right.
is out of its time, basically.
That one Lord of the Rings thing or whatever it is, where they caught like a friggin' modern coffee cup, like a fucking Starbucks cup in the shot or something. Or no, that was
That's
Game of
different.
Thrones.
No, that was Game of Thrones, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're
I'm
right,
more
you're
inclined to just call that a fuck up.
That would have been an accident, of course.
I mean,
but
it is a
that's-
fuck up, but it is an anachronism too.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
true.
sure.
God.
They put it in the shot and thought, ah, shit, wait.
Yeah, they had to like digitally edit it out and shit.
You know what I'm trying to say though, where it's like, you know,
Right,
two
like the
opposites.
juxtaposition of serious
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah.
See that picture is me. I'm a stupid guy sometimes. Not a bunny, but
It is nice to have a tribute to Stupid Bunny, who I just really did run this project, a lot of it. So
yeah,
he was the MVP of all this for sure. I guess I keep all of this because he's a better character than we've had before.
Yeah, Living Dead streamed making this map, which is cool, on his channel. Check out Living Dead's YouTube channel.
Yeah. I was there, Gandalf. I was there 3,000 years ago.
Stupid Bunny, more like Smart Bunny.
Oh.
Nah.
Two
kids still go.
What happened to that switch?
Oh, that switch has got some problems. Oh, that Revenant's sick. He's gonna throw up. He was green. Oh, he's out of the green now.
My Revenant's
He was poisoned.
sick.
The office part of it is also very good.
Yeah, that is a nice office.
Lots of fun, diverse little sections.
Yeah.
These cubicles are pretty restrictive, though. I don't know if I enjoy working at that workstation.
Oh, you've got no chair, but the desk only goes up.
Yeah, it's one of them standing.
Yeah, you just sit
only
cross-legged on the floor.
I'm not sure if it actually can come out. I think it might be trapped in there.
Well, it's about to be
Well,
trapped in there forever.
He's still on the clock. He's not allowed to leave no matter what.
Yeah. Contractually obligated. Yeah.
Oh shit! Fuck that guy.
Oh yeah, kill those
Yeah,
guys
he's
before they do
fucking
anything.
toast.
Oh shit! Fuck
Kill
that
those
guy.
guys before they do anything.
Fuck that guy, especially. Oh, there we go.
Nice. Bye,
It's
CBM.
nice. It's nice to kill annoying enemies.
Oh my god, I remember watching Limited make all this stuff. Look at this, it's great.
The coffee maker. Yeah.
Oh, you can get on top of the computer. Look, it's dirt on top of the computer.
Oh, you got a dust. Dude, you got a dust.
Yeah.
That's shit. Damn.
Clean up your textures or make that impassable.
I love this
What-
water
it's just
cooler,
dust.
actually.
That's just accurate.
It's just accurate, right? I mean, you know, who the hell cleans on top of that thing ever?
Mm-hmm. Wait, you've never climbed up the water dispenser?
I've never climbed
No.
up the
Can't say I have.
At
the water cooler at the office.
Being a tall bastard, I usually don't have to climb up things very often.
Yeah.
No, but
Yeah,
I was at a workplace where somebody got angry and literally punched the bottle off of the water cooler, and they were gone the next day.
Yeah,
It's
well,
it's
you
kind
would
of
hope
fun.
so.
They might have technically been gone before they did the punch.
No. No,
No,
that's
you think
probably
they
what
got
did
fired
it.
because of the punch?
They punched a fucking like the giant bottle off one of those water coolers.
It must have been mostly empty then.
There was water on the. Yeah, I don't think it was like full, but
Yeah. Is there another?
that was like an
quantum
Office
theory?
Space moment or something.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was like basically like the diet version of that guy fucking slamming his keyboard and fucking monitor everywhere. That old meme.
Yeah.
I would do anything for love.
I like the observation someone made that like we all really like, oh, we love Telly, and then like, we're just like doing a massacre by the thousands of Telly.
Yep.
That's the funny thing
we
about
love him
Doom.
so
is
much, we're gonna put
Yeah.
extra holes in them.
Doom, you shoot dudes. That's the like main thing that you do
Oh, yeah,
when
of
you play the
course.
game. So if you're gonna put a
In
character
game,
in it,
it-
that's the thing.
it makes
that
You
perfect
should be
sense.
able to talk to the tellies.
But it's like, oh, I love Telly. I'm gonna like exterminate him. I'm gonna extirpate him.
Yeah,
from
the
face of
sequel
the
should
earth.
allow you
Yeah.
to defect the Telly side.
Maybe the sequel, there should be like, you know how Halo 2 you play as the Arbiter, like you play as Telly for some of the missions,
Mm.
and you actually misunderstood them all along. There's a third enemy, the demons or something. I don't know.
Nah, this is in line with what mods are like. Even like back in the day with Simpsons Doom. I mean, they made it because they like the Simpsons, but then you're going around shooting them.
Yeah.
Because that's what you do in Doom is you shoot.
That's how you interact in an FPS game. That's all you really do.
Yeah. I have seen one map in Ramp where it's like, even describing it's just like fucking weird. I'm not even gonna do that. But it's not about shooting. Let's just say that.
Meatloaf charted as high as #1 in 1993 with "I'd Do Anything for Love." Why are you telling us this? I would do anything for Glove.
But he wouldn't do that.
I won't do that though. Oh, there's those textures you were talking about with the blue. Just
well, I was talking about the TNT rock texture, but yeah, this one's got a bunch of blue in it.
This looks a lot like that.
Yeah.
Is there Vaseline inside Telly? There's like a cream filling.
Yeah, I mean, like if they ever get crushed by doors, you can see it.
It's yellow
Yeah.
cream.
So that depends on the port also you're using, because in this particular version, I did fix it for the next RC, but in Wolf and Nugget Doom, like the yellow uses the white to yellow range instead of the yellow to brown, so it looks like very like egg kind of like fluid. It's kind of ugly. And only in the
beautiful, man.
Yeah,
like
in
a Telly
DSPA
omelet.
and PZ Doom, it's like the right color. It's this kind of like yellow.
Yeah, this map's awesome. Looks great.
Mustardy.
Good map, yeah. Good shit. It's like the use of incidental combat is very good in this map.
For sure, it's one of my favorite types of map. Is just exploration, incidental combat, like good looking environments, varied environments.
I also like the little thing that 11 Dead is doing, where you see the enemies like across the glass. You know.
Andy would probably
Just
love the shit out of Unreal then, honestly. I don't
Just
think he's played it, though.
living their lives, loving their lives behind glass.
Living and dead in.
Have you ever played Unreal, Sandy?
Oh, a while ago. I don't think I finished it though. But yeah, I know it's a good game for the time, especially.
Yeah. Should probably do a run through of that again sometime in the future.
Come on.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's my favorite is lock-ins and slaughter maps. That's well, I don't mind lock-ins and slaughter as a component to a map, but I like incidental
What about platforming?
Stuff. Platforming, I don't mind. Platforming can be fun.
Finally found another weapon at least.
I mean, you do a quick save before you do the platforming, and you know it's gonna be all right. Unless it's like a fight that you have to do platforming at the same time, that can be dangerous.
Yeah.
People bitch at.
Yeah, I was just
People
gonna
bitch
say
at
that
you
person's
about
bringing up
door
a good point
fighting
there.
and kiting if I don't gate them into encounters. There's
Guilty as
there's
charged.
definitely like, oh I didn't see that switch like that when I played. I thought.
Yeah, I don't think it looked like that when I did it.
It's all wonked up.
But yeah, it's actually kind of a broader philosophical thing with video games where it's like sometimes you incentivize the player to do something that's not fun because it just feels like optimal. And it's there's kind of a fine line there, right? Of like give them the ability to fight it in a way that's fun. Sometimes you have to make the player do something to have fun. Sometimes players will like deliberately not have fun because they're playing optimally, which is kind of funny.
Like doors in general are pretty exploitable. Sometimes you can fix a lot of that stuff by just changing a door into a one-time stay open instead of a regular door.
Yeah.
Or by just knocking down a wall.
Yeah,
No
or
door
that
opener.
open it up, where you use damaging floors in a way that like exploitable spots can't be used.
Yeah, but at that point you're just trying to like goad the player into like playing the map in a particular way. I don't know. It's a
Yeah,
hard
it doesn't
question.
have to be a lock-in. I mean, it's really like
No,
opening
yeah,
a
it
door.
doesn't have to be a lock-in. I'm just
I
talking
try
about
to avoid
discouraging the player
abusing
from door
lock-ins.
fighting.
Yeah, because I find it's kind of like a very cheap, easy solution, and I play maps like that and just get really exhausted. That you get locked in every single step of the way, and it's like, oh, you gotta fight all the monsters again.
yeah.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, absolutely. If it's that over and over again, that gets old pretty quick.
Yeah, so it's like I try to avoid kind of like overusing it. I don't know. I still have a lot of issues like designing maps in that sense.
I think it works great when you have like one fight that you feel is like the centerpiece of the map, then locking the player in there makes perfect sense. But
yeah, yeah.
Like,
maybe
how
like
many of those are
one-sided
going to have
map.
on map?
That
I
makes
mean,
sense.
a series of arena fights is a genre. And I don't
for sure.
for every fight.
If it's executed well, it can work, but a lot of the time it's very just kind of exhausting and kind of, in a sense, repetitive, ironically, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I played part of the micro slaughter community project, and going in, I just knew like this is going to be a series of lock-ins. Like, there's no other way it can be anything other than that. So, depending on what the goals of the project are, maybe that does make sense too.
This map isn't making me feel bad about myself. I'm able to play it. Like,
I guess Living Dead failed then.
Yeah, Clippy needs to be beaten down. You might start getting ideas otherwise.
This map should make you feel bad that you're playing it. It was one of his stated goals, and he failed at it.
That's a game design thing. Players should feel bad.
Specifically wanted Clippy to feel bad.
Right.
Yeah, I think there's usually just a balance. It's not like any decision is like just like wrong every time. It's more just like, you know, if you make a giant encounter where things are just flooding towards the door and you're just there the whole time, opening and closing, like that's when it just feels shitty.
Yeah, though that depends. Like, you can make an encounter like that.
Even
where you
that can
have
be
to slow
fine, I
down.
guess. You know, it's
Yeah.
There's definitely a feel to things.
But
Oh,
there's
you gotta
a
go back out that way?
So, for example, if you have like a door that opens and you have like a constant stream of monsters coming out, but you got some other threat somewhere else, for example, that can be an interesting encounter, I think.
Yeah, it's when the door makes it just a trivial, like kind of boring encounter that's just long.
Like
That's
there,
the problem.
It's sitting there like pressing fire, basically.
And then there's a monster blocking line on the door too, so it's like you can't go wrong.
Yeah. That happens sometimes.
Yeah, the idea that like all door, like it's everything in moderation, right? It's like, no, it's not all of this is terrible. Like opening a door and shooting a guy's bad or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
like
mean,
getting like these ironclad quote unquote rules also kind of like is very limiting and doesn't necessarily help the design process.
Number of times I go on to Doom World and see a new mapper say like, all right, everybody, what are the things I'm never allowed to do? And then people just start volunteering things you're never allowed to do.
Yeah, that's the wrong thing to do as a mapper.
Never ask Doom World is the thing you should never do.
You can pull off anything if you're clever enough.
Oh, that's a little. Is that a thing? Don't remember
Seems
that.
like it should open, right?
That's got to be a wall that goes. Yep.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, I did not find that. Yeah, I mean, I might have seen the thing on the wall. I didn't find the secret though.
Sandwich. Stelis has taken your number 2. Take it back.
Well, this should take about 2 seconds.
I love this area, by the way. I love everything.
There you go. I said Telly once.
It's
Fuck
the reverse.
you. Eat shit.
It's the reverse of that thing CBM did with the toilets, if you remember.
Turtlets.
Yeah.
In the turtlets.
CCSS2, where it was like all toilets facing one single toilet in the center. So this is all the chairs facing out, so it's kind of like the opposite.
I'm not battling you, Cyber. You're like 100. No, you're like 200 XP above, and I don't even know how this XP system works. I'm not fighting.
I think you can only get so many, like, you know, like there's a cooldown between where you can get another one.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to get to the...
I don't think Sandwedge could actually overtake her.
Oh, is
before
that a
the stream
soft lock?
ends.
Nice.
No, I jumped in there. I
Oh.
I don't know if you could actually get in there, but I was just trying to see if it
don't
would
think
have
you're
been a
supposed to.
secret like that. I thought that might have
Yeah, I
been a
would
secret.
just in case make that impassable, but you know.
I'm pretty sure if I sent Clippy like a super chat, I think I'd tag you.
You should try it.
Yeah, if you give Clippy the funny money,
If you give Clippy more
watch
money,
it do like
Clippy-
450 points.
Oh yeah, rad suits.
Does Clippy even get the money from super chats right now? Does he get
Theoretically,
$100?
In practice, there's like a minimum amount before you can cash out.
That's the thing, though. If I just like send him $100 and then he sends it back, are they really gonna like audit that? What if he sends it to a different account, like different PayPal account?
What if he factors it to you?
Oh wow, then there's no way
Listen,
they'd
Chad,
figure
this
it
is
out.
why I was telling you earlier, don't listen to Sandwedge. He's a fraudster. He does this kind of thing. You really should not put your trust in him.
Yeah, these fraud ideas just come too easily to him.
I mean, you
That's
probably
money.
just shouldn't send me money.
Yeah, no, don't. If you fax money, that is like making a
Fax
photocopy
money.
of money.
Fax
Doesn't make
money.
sense.
He's I'm just printing his money out. He's faxing it to me, baby.
It's totally legit. Look.
Oh, Stellus is already back to number 2. Sandwich is gonna have to do a little more maintenance.
You're one of these
Oh
guys.
no!
Alright, he's got the double plasma.
Oh, nice.
I
Oh,
hope
you
they're not able to
beautifully.
be revived.
You wrecked it.
Easy. Easiest game.
Sandwed, Doomkid, you're saying stuff about you. You couldn't even spell my name right, so good job. I don't know who Sandwedge is, but yeah, I guess that guy sucks.
He's listing the classic D&D stats. Intellect, charisma, wisdom, strength, liberty, and justice.
He lacks D&D. He rolled a critical fail on every stat.
You've never succeeded at a liberty check.
Yeah. That thing, right? Where it's like you see the enemy through the glass and you have to like fight him.
Kind of remembering Bitter Dream with the blue and the red. I'm so tired at this point. Oh jeez.
You have to finish the wad, unfortunately.
I thought it'd be done by
tonight.
now.
Lay the wad, Clippy.
I mean, you'd think, but I think something. How many times do your expectations of how long something takes actually take that long?
It'll happen for Baron 4. It's going to take him 10 minutes to do the whole wad.
Yeah, well, Baron 4 is very easy and very like chill, and like you can do it in 15 minutes.
Yeah, I saw
That
your
would
video.
be kind of funny if before all your videos, Clippy, you have to like guess
did you
how
see
long
that
it's going to take you to play it, and then you compare after you have a bunch of data.
I mean, I think an
And then you
archbug
plot
could
all the
last me
results.
in there.
Because I think the Archwell already came out, right? Do you have
this
rocket
train wreck?
launcher? Maybe. You have rocket launcher, yeah.
You can't actually fight,
Ollie's
go
trying to go into
around,
the bone zone.
But
Yep.
this is exactly what happened to me too. But I think you can go around and.
Yeah, I went around and just...
Or just wait until they kill each other.
Oh, the curve on that.
Sand W Edge.
I also like that this is an original meeting. I
Yeah, I
feel
think
kind of bad they
this-
stopped for the most part making original minis for stuff. Like it should be making more minis, I think.
I do feel like I failed a little bit every time I release a map without an original MIDI.
Yeah, right? It could just
Oh
feels
no,
like,
not those
oh,
fucking
God,
guys.
you're lazy and bad.
Uh-oh.
I'm done.
Those
I'll
fucking
take
guys.
City.
Used to make minis, now it's just
You
like
see their fucking head come apart?
Hey, wait a minute. when did Clippy was?
Oh god, that's a
your
homer.
HUD wasn't
Oh
like
god.
this before, was it? You've got the extended HUD, but then your HUD has the fill-in texture on the ends. What's going? What the?
I think it's
It
the
wasn't like
size
that
of the
when you
HUD.
started, was it?
I think the size is a bit smaller.
Yeah.
There are all those like HUD aspect ratio options in GZ Doom that I don't even understand. That might be it.
Oh god.
Like if the HUD was bigger, it would fill in properly.
Listen, you better get that GRN rock out of my sight right now. That goddamn ugly goddamn texture.
It's not great.
Or what?
What's
Yeah,
wrong
it's
with
not-
GRN rock?
Did you see that fucking HUD come apart?
I mean, it's
Can't
not
do
supposed
nothing
to be
tonight.
like this is
Damn.
the widescreen asset. Will I have to make the status bar wider?
No, it's definitely a GZ
It's
Doom has
definitely
weird
GZ.
like aspect ratios for just
it
the
could
HUD.
be, but also some people might have wider screens than.
I don't want to just flee, but
He doesn't have an ultra wide.
Yeah, fucking ultra wide, fucking everything.
21.9.
The best thing about ultra wide is you get to complain about half the games you play not having ultra wide support.
Yeah, it's great. You have
That's what it
4K
sounds like
and,
anyway. I don't actually own one, but
You get a 4K TV and nothing is in 4K, for example.
Oh,
Dang
we
it.
still beat you to the draw.
I have one of those fucking teleporting bastards. Right there.
quantum tellies. Yeah.
I used to believe 60 FPS was all I needed. But now
Yeah,
that I've
no.
been enlightened to 144, can't go back.
Oh yeah, I
PC
bought
Master
a
Race, baby.
I bought a 144 monitor very recently, and it's like the mouse cursor is so smooth, man.
Just drag those windows around, baby. It's like, oh yeah.
It's like, where have you been all my life?
Bro, I got a 165.
I mean, when I
Thanks,
back when I had CRTs, I did have CRTs that had some like faster refresh rates. I remember doing like 90 hertz on one of them.
Oh yeah, I had a friend that had a monitor like that.
I mean, like, Super Mario Brothers is like 70 FPS.
Not you again.
Huh?
Yeah, I think Doom.
Yeah, so-
yeah, was originally like 70 hertz. That's why it's 35. Like, you know.
Wolfenstein, I think, was 70.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're talking like PC, yeah, that's a little different because like the refresh rate for like the early IBM monitors was 70 hertz.
Yeah.
So that's why
What
they
do
would, you know, quickly divide it down by 2 and get 35.
Uh-huh.
How does that, like, why would they do half of it?
Because they probably
For
couldn't
like,
manage 70.
like buffering, like you could do like basically double buffering that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like easier to compute and stuff.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think they could make it run at 70 FPS on machines of the day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely not. I mean, especially, I mean, like Wolf ran on like 286 CPUs, so didn't run very
Especially
good,
knowing
but it ran.
Knowing like a bunch of the shortcuts they took in like the ways that they keep track of position and collision and stuff. There's so much cheating just to like, it's got to make that calculation in a 35th of a second. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
calculating like a squared plus b squared equals c squared is just completely out of the question.
Yeah, why calculate
Yeah,
sine
and
or
if you're
cosine when you
doing
can
like,
just
you
do,
know,
like,
multiplication or division, you're never doing like actual multiplication and division. You're doing like bit shifting left and right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bit shifting?
Yeah. Basically, like if you think of a number but turn it into bits,
That's what I
and
did
then
with your
you shift
mom.
it, and then you shift it left or right one, like effectively that's like a multiplication or division by 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's actually a really interesting video about, I think it was from Quake 3. John Carmack wrote a function that does a fast inverse square, and it does involve a bit shift. Oh, and it also involves, he like converts, I don't know, he uses like a variable format for a purpose it's not intended for. I can't remember all the details.
Yeah.
You know, BLR,
Yeah, I kind of
it's-
remember that.
Some people don't notice frames very like above 60 much, but it's definitely noticeable to some people. Like 720p 60 is all anyone needs. No,
No,
that's
yeah.
That's you're being old and you don't notice it. I guess is what it sounds like.
I will say that at 720p, 60 FPS is less noticeable.
Well, I missed the sequence
that's probably
and stuff,
true.
but I want to go anyway.
I will say, like, once I get up to about 120, I think there's diminishing returns on frame rate.
Oh,
And,
yeah,
like,
it's just
for
like
me-
resolution and stuff, too.
And also, if you don't recognize high FPS, that's, if anything, that's good, because you could run stuff easy. So, whatever.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's a cool like ending sequence. And you get this cool ass art that Stupid Bunny made of this character. Like I don't even know what she is, but
She looks very into phones.
The fact that
yeah,
she's
it was
wearing
like that sort of mascot.
Isn't it one of those,
representative
like,
kind of thing?
street, like, youth gang type things? Or
Why is
just,
she?
like...
The fact that she's wearing dish gloves makes me think that she's a younger version of Dexter's mom from Dexter's.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, interesting.
Well, much skinnier though, for certain.
Yeah, very skinny.
Well, you know, you have a couple of kids, you let
I mean,
yourself go.
like sort of like normal skinny size, but I'm talking about Dexter's mom who's like packing, you know. If you know what I mean.
Maybe she got some work done. Who knows?
Oh, there's a whole bunch of warnings on this one.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
Slipping
was
into
like a
a glove
fucking
with a
avalanche.
glove.
Unknown bottle
Missing
picture,
textures, some textures referenced that aren't there.
Well, that Texture's mom is built like a bowling pin.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I mean, they do
How about
call
that-
that the pear body shape.
How about that mom from, what is it, The Invincibles or something?
The Incredibles?
The Incredibles? That's the one people seem to like.
The Invulnerables.
Two kids built like the Liberty Bell.
Oh.
Jesus.
Wow. Pulverizing.
Can you just say that about somebody?
Yeah.
So I'm just reading the chat. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm not laughing.
It's
totally
not funny.
not laughing.
Does he have the crack in him?
Drum says, I never got your guys' opinions on almond milk.
That's true. You did not.
You asked about
Why-
almond milk?
Why would anyone have an opinion about that?
Why would I drink
Yeah.
something that is actually not milk but called milk?
How do you milk an almond?
Right, that's almond juice at best. And I wouldn't
I mean,
drink it if
for-
it's
for
called
legal
almond
reasons-
juice either.
You can't call it milk. You have to call it milk.
Right.
You're built like the
Full of
Liberty Bell.
crap.
You're round, heavy, and
Milk
full of
implies that it came from a body.
Round.
crap. I'm
heavy,
not
full of
reading that
crap.
out. That is filthy.
Yeah, this is a cool map.
I'm having a good time with this one.
You mean because, like, not everything is trying to kill you all at once?
Well, spoke too soon.
Yeah.
I mean, things are trying to kill him, but it's not all at once.
Armor helps though.
I mean, just wait until you get to some other deep maps. It runs
Oh yeah,
the
there's a
maps.
secret exit.
Yep, there is a secret exit in this map.
It's not hard to find it though. It's like right at the end, from what I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, I found it
You
very
can
hard to
look
find because
for
one
it.
of the elements was really finicky.
Yeah, I
But
had
it's like
to
right at
It's
the
less hard to
exit.
find and more hard to activate, yeah.
From what I remember.
Yeah,
So
it's right at the
I
exit,
checked
but getting it
earlier
open was
just in
tough.
case, and like actually it needs a key. I wasn't able to find the key in the map. but
What's
it
this
does
crazy
need a
little
key.
telly room?
Look at those.
Look at those
chairs.
chairs. Look at how many mid textures are on those chairs.
What are those? Wow, I didn't even. I don't think I didn't have free look, so I couldn't.
That's fucking, yeah, that's
Quite
line
take that
detail
in.
there.
That's why I like
Whoa.
free look. You can see all kinds of shit that you can't see.
Right.
Once you see it.
You don't have to sell free look to be Clippy. It's fine. Ow, Wait, he didn't die. What the hell? Or oh, he was dying.
What are these rods?
You know, the coolant rods.
That's the fax
fuel
machine.
rods. And the...
It's Rod and Todd.
Are we gonna find a linotype in the next room?
Yeah. Hot typing. Let's go.
Excuse me?
Hell yeah. I watched a documentary about that fucking thing a while ago. It was really interesting.
Those were nuts, weren't they?
It's shocking that it actually works well and that they made so fucking many of them.
What are you talking
For
about?
like a machine that complex, it like you type in the letters and it assembles this. They're called matrices, I guess. It just has a letter and it puts the whole thing together, and then it casts a piece of lead that has your type on it, and then you stack up those lead slugs to print a page. It's way
yeah, it's what they
faster
did
than
for
doing
like
it
old
manually.
newspapers back in the day.
Oh, wow. Don't get your hand trapped in that thing.
Oh yeah, and sometimes like the people were talking about how if it got jammed up or something, there might be a gap where the letters are supposed to be, and when it makes the lead slug, it actually pumps the lead in there so that it like fills in, so that it like makes high quality type, right? But if there's a gap, then it fucking sprays hot lead all over the place.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, when it jams, that's when you go get the intern to unjam it.
Yeah.
I mean,
like
when those things were being
11-year-old
used, it was
boy.
like, you know, late 1800s,
Yeah.
early 1900s. They probably had the friggin' reporter themselves do it.
I'm looking at a picture of that thing, and I have no idea how that works or what. I'd have to probably watch a video to understand what the fuck's going on there.
Oh, it's fucking wild. And like, so the magazine that holds all these pieces, so like one magazine holds all of the letters and symbols you're going to use, but obviously it's all in the same typeface. Some of these machines had like a whole like rotary mechanism that would put, like the magazine is like big. It's like, I don't know, like the size
You're
of
making this sound like a chain gun for words.
It basically
Yeah.
is.
Should this be in the next Tele-Wad?
Yeah, we're going all the way back. We're making a
What
wad
happened to
about the
those
printing
switch
press.
numbers?
I don't remember that happening.
Me either. A bunch of switches have gotten fucked up in this latest version.
Well, it might be Jeezy, some of it.
I don't see how that would. I don't see how that would make sense.
Well, you would know better than me. I don't know. Jeezy fucked shit up. That's all I know.
I remember when Deep first started mapping for this, you first kind of didn't really know him, and he was doing this room over room shit. You're like, this isn't UDMF, you know? And he's like, yeah, I know. It's just some crazy shit that's like... I think it's harder than this.
Yeah, like you showed like video of it or screenshots of it, and it was like, no, this is MDF.
I know, bro. Hold my port.
Guys, we need to make a custom source port called the Teleport. That's what Tele 2 will be for.
So an Oxford of Eternity engine, for example.
No. We can use that as our code base. Ow.
If I had my own port, I was just like daydreaming about crap the other day, and I thought, what if you had a switch that when you press the switch, it makes a voodoo doll shoot, and they just shoot whatever weapon the player has out, and it uses the player's ammo. But like, there could be like 10 voodoo dolls. If you're using the, like, it still only takes one rocket to fire like 10. Use it for like, I don't know, weird slaughter setups or something.
That's a little too
Holy
esoteric.
Yeah, maybe.
You could probably do that if you had like an object that had a pain state that fired a rocket and you crush it.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
The MIDI is a bit loud.
I don't know what to think about this
What?
one yet. In key and out of key at the same time. It's dissonant.
What's so fucking tall in here?
Because they drank their milk. Not their almond milk. their
Whoa,
regular
why is Tolly so tall? Voodoo chili.
That's not a statement about Doom Voodoo dolls.
I think it's supposed to be Voodoo Child, but
Yeah, that's always been up for debate, hasn't it?
Voodoo chili. Definitely.
Voodoo chili.
Did you shoot that Obey poster and it fucking died?
I think so.
Jesus. What the fuck?
It's blinking.
I never noticed that. What the hell?
You didn't notice Blinky Boy?
eyes from different textures.
How about the purple noodles that are freaking me out? Oh my god, it's late.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Clippy, have you drank the ayahuasca again?
I did leave for a second to go to the bathroom. Did you take the elevator yet?
What?
He has used the elevator.
He has used the elevator, yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the buttons in it look kind of weird, kind of broken.
Yeah, I mean, they don't press like buttons, but...
It's not that. It's like they visually looked broken.
Yeah.
Oh, did it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because when I played it earlier, it was like 1, 2, 3. Just looked
Like he loaded up this map and it spit out a whole bunch of like missing texture errors and shit.
Yeah, it worked
Yeah,
when I
maybe-
played it too, those numbers. That's why I said it might be GZ, but apparently it can't possibly be.
You're right, GC Doom does not mess things up.
I don't know how it would mess up textures like that.
Yeah, the textures exist, right?
Yeah,
I mean, yeah,
like,
there's
moving
textures
and
on
blinking
there,
and
but it's
shit.
like they were like friggin' they were definitely
Out of
not looking
alignment
right.
and just doing weird shit. I don't know. It's on an elevator system with room over room. I don't know what's happening. The mapper accidentally placed some Goo Goo dolls around. Ah, might be it. Might be it.
Definitely on 3.
Oh, do you want to go to blank, C,
Like
or
it
F?
shouldn't look like that, I'd imagine.
No. It's supposed to be 1, 2, and 3. I don't know what's happening there.
Oh god, I thought we were free of this song.
I think that's how I felt when I played this too. Like, oh, finally, this song's not the best.
I appear to not know what I'm doing again. Oh shit.
Go up to the 3rd floor.
I mean, there was a whole other floor up there that you didn't go to, yeah.
No, he's on 3rd floor.
Shoot the switch. It will let
Oh,
you
was
into
it?
that central desk.
This is
Well, I
the
shot
third
it like
floor.
a million times.
You did?
Yeah, it's down. It's down. It's down. It's down. Oh, nope, nope. You're gonna miss it.
Yeah, no, it's the other side of this desk area here.
Yep, that area
yeah, that
lowers
thing
temporarily.
lowers.
Lift style.
Which I don't know. Those tallies there may have obscured it slightly.
You can't actually climb on top of this, as you can see. I don't know if that's the intended way of doing it, but
That's the way I did it.
I climbed
climbing
on
top of
the barrier when
switches
it raised
to
up.
get
Like
out,
a
like,
good little.
it's so weird to me, but it works.
It's just the television's going
Yeah,
off in there.
It just sounds like they're ripping ass in there.
A blue phone key.
I love the way they just pop.
Yeah. Telly ads.
It's quite the contraption here. Holy shit.
I think you have to hit one of the either the 4 or the 5 switch.
Yeah, go back and hit 5
forward.
now.
Oh yeah,
on
you
the
have
desk.
the blue key.
Now that you have the blue key, that's right. There you go.
Oh no!
Mm-hmm.
They just rise out of the ground.
Rise.
Rise from your grave.
Yeah, altered beast. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Whatever, nerd.
Where is he? Oh, up there.
Where are they? I mean,
There, yeah.
like two running on top of the monument.
Oh, the bubble guy got.
Oh, that
Balloon
that
Telly
Telly knew
flank
exactly
you.
what he was doing, dude.
I was trying to block, but I couldn't.
And Telly just rolled up behind you. Was like, "They're there."
Well, where the
Oh,
hell
they're
are they
sound
now?
triggered. They're sound triggered.
I think they probably rise up with the balloon tellies.
Oh yeah, might be a walkover.
This feels like Chex Quest's spiritual successor. I mean, there's like a cartoony, like similarities, silliness to it.
TeleQuest uses Chex Quest music.
In
There you go.
something. Yeah.
Knows what it is.
This music is the best music you've heard in terms of music. It's musical from the standpoint of music.
Yes. It is a song.
I mean, Chex Quest did get a sequel, like Chex Quest 3.
It got 2 sequels.
Decades later. Yeah, Chex Quest Sure. I mean, Chex Quest 2 kind of came out more or less kind of not too late, right after the original. But then Chex Quest 3 was like a thing where it came out like decades later, right?
Yeah, like the original Chex Quest 3 was like a fan thing, but then later on, like one of the guys who developed the original Chex Quest games, kind of like did his own thing with it.
Right.
If the company if this company still existed, we'd get a takedown request. There's a reason we can use Telly.
I mean, the reason we can use Telly is because we just decided to use them. That's not like
Right.
reality.
No,
I
I'm
don't think-
saying if the company and the mascot were still actually being used, they might actually, I don't know, who knows, be upset.
Who knows?
It happened.
Oh, it's fun.
I mean, Telly wasn't even a thing like the mid '90s. I don't think.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it was.
their
I mean, come on,
mascot.
the fucking Watt was like.
Yeah, the Watt came out in what was '97.
97, I think.
Okay. It might have been.
I mean, it's not impossible to put like something that's older in fucking something from that time, but
People issue takedown requests for WADs not sold. I mean, Konami did it for a Silent Hill thing that I covered once. Usually, the video game companies are probably more active in that type of thing, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I remember, Sandwich, didn't we have a conversation where we were looking up stuff about the logo specifically? And didn't they, like, not copyright it or something?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
also differential. It's different also in the States versus in Canada, and so like it might not actually be copyrighted here. But
Yeah,
also
it just
people in the
leads me to
chat
believe
saying
that-
it's covered under fair use. I mean, the whole point is like people don't want to fucking go to court. Like even if a judge determines it, people don't. They issue a takedown request to intimidate you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, like the author took down that. I still get comments on my YouTube channel about, where's this Silent Hill WAD? Because Konami issued a takedown. And like, maybe that wouldn't stand up in court, but it's not like a WAD author was going to go to court over that. That's
Right.
the problem.
Right.
We're not
Or
rich
someone
Nepo
who made
babies,
a
so we
video about
can't
the
do that.
mod. You know.
Yeah, as Doomkid says, it's fair use is used and abused, or abused and ignored. Whether a judge declares it to be so or not is kind of missing the point. That's kind of, the problems with, the legal system writ large, right? Is like,
Yeah.
large rich entities can abuse that very easily,
Ooh,
even if
that's
they're
not
not
good.
legally,
So how do you
correct.
get the key?
You have to okay, I don't want to give anything away yet.
Activate the toilet?
Shit, I didn't know it was the actual exit.
Yeah, that was the
Fucking
actual exit.
Joe Kagan
The
getting leg
secret
locked
exit is
there.
behind the yellow key. I don't know.
Oh
how
yeah,
to
the SpongeBob Doom thing got taken down. I forgot about that.
Now, he
That's another
has
example.
very strongly insisted that if I have watched Office Space and it's a reference to the movie, that you get the yellow key from somewhere. But
Oh yeah, I forgot this was an Office Space thing.
I mean, I've never seen the movie, so
I haven't. I didn't even know.
I haven't seen the movie
you can go
in
in the
years
room
and years.
there.
I think there's a red stapler that you hit, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That's
I missed that because
that's
you
part-
had to stand directly in front of or directly behind it, or it wouldn't
Yeah.
work.
Did
Yeah,
Clippy get that, or is that the
the-
secret exit? Right there.
Red stapler? Is this it?
Yeah.
collected it now.
And he got that like
Red
immediately.
Okay.
I think Deep widened the threshold.
Ah.
So now what?
Yeah, I mean, maybe the
need
takedown
to-
wouldn't hold up in court, but someone doesn't want to go to court to defend their fucking Doom wad.
Yeah.
There's more stuff on the second floor if you're looking for the secret exit.
I was just trying to say, like, if they didn't even bother to like copyright it in some places, then I don't really see that company caring about some fucking Doom mod that won't make a difference to
Oh
anything.
yeah, no, yes. I mean, I'm saying if they were still an active company, like if the Yellow Pages was still relevant, like that'd be different. But it's defunct, basically.
Okay.
Yeah,
You've
Stellus, nobody
successfully
really
used it.
understands copyright. I mean, it's a patchwork of stuff.
Copyright is so fucked with how long it is too. Like, thanks to fucking Disney, it's like fucking stupidly long. Like, way after you should be able to milk that thing for money.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It like really stifles innovation and just allows, hey, let's, keep riding the coattails of this thing because nobody else can.
Well, and the way they're doing it now, where it's like, well, actually, when this thing lapses into the public domain, it's only that specific version from 100 years ago. So it's
You
it's
can
Steamboat
legally
Willie.
use Steamboat Willie era Mickey Mouse, and Disney can't do a thing about it. But so help you if you put fucking color and his modern design on them. They will fucking come at you like a ton of bricks.
What happens after hitting the stapler?
There's one other thing. It might be that guy next to the filing cabinets that you were just past.
I didn't know about
Not
the
that
Beavis and
guy,
Butthead Doom
the one
getting taken
by the
down.
stapler.
Did that actually happen recently? Beavis and Butthead? Like, was it an
Yeah,
old
the printer
wad?
guy, I think. And I think once you've using that printer, I think does something, or shooting it. I don't
okay.
remember.
Oh,
yeah.
You had to shoot it.
Nice.
Wait, I did.
Gotta
Okay,
blow
I
up
didn't
the
know about
printer.
that.
Okay.
That's pretty funny because they beat the shit
Go to-
out of that printer in the movie. Right?
Yeah.
Go to floor 3.
It's a great film. Everybody that hasn't watched it
Three?
should watch it.
Oh my god.
It's incredible. Is that just a secret?
Look in the stairwell.
Oh, because I saw it in the auto map. I looked for the key. And
Wait,
it
is
was
that to
how
get to the
fuck
secret
name
exit?
Yep.
Wait, I got to the
Oh.
secret exit. I had no idea I did that. Did I just like accidentally shoot that thing and not even realize?
Very possible. Yep.
Yeah, probably.
Or, I think I
Alright,
may have
back to
punched
that
it
scene.
as like a nod to the movie. I didn't even realize what I did.
Oh,
Good
oh.
God.
Poor Joe Kagan.
Who's Detopiensky?
Yeah, I mean they are. I know some people argue, well, companies have to defend it, otherwise it actually, is relevant
Right,
in
I
later
mean, if
cases.
you don't
but-
vigorously defend it, then it's considered to have lapsed.
Right, but the interpretation of what vigorous means, doesn't justify what some of these companies do. Like they don't have
Entering
to do.
something. Oh, this map is cool. New Brunswick.
Huh? Weird. D running?
Be running.
Well, the original map didn't have any music, I don't think so.
Okay. At least I remembered that time.
And then the other one is like so it doesn't seem to be
BLR, I don't need you to demonstrate vigorous to me. Please.
The random trees are everything is in its place, I think, right? I mean, all the walls were like I think gray, not like beige.
There's definitely something wrong here, different.
Yeah, this is all it's all vanilla assets, isn't it?
Yeah.
Seems to be. What wall would this be?
Well, there's 0 monsters, so I guess there's nothing really going on in here. What the? Did you see that?
See what?
Clippy, what was that?
Sandwich, are you doing the YouTuber thing where they like...
Bro, what the fuck was that?
No,
I'm
I
shook
saw
right
that
now.
too.
What the fuck, chat? Chat,
So the
did you see
secrets
that?
Seem to
Chat.
be already accessible. Interesting. Okay. Let's see, get the white key. Did the original map have a white key? I don't remember that. I think it might have.
Yeah, I had a white phone key, right?
No, I mean a red key. I guess whatever, you know.
I'm
White
startled.
lightsaber.
Okay. I don't
What
know
the
how much
fuck,
it is
chat?
the original map or.
Where'd it go? What the fuck's happening?
Chat, I'm freaking out right now.
Like, okay.
Dude.
So you have the blue key. You can probably exit now. I don't. Because you
Yeah.
had the 3 secrets, right? I think that's about all you can
Blue
see.
key door.
I don't think there's anything else
go
in the map.
wrong?
I don't know. I think it's a cool, like sort of like a nod, like super simple, you know, like it's just the original map essentially, you know.
Huh. How do I,
Blue
The
key door
blue
is in the
door?
same place it was in the original.
Where's
Yeah.
that?
Well, it's the same place it was in the tutorial map,
Map.
map 1, if you remember that
Check
long
map.
ago.
No, it was ours.
Or the other one.
Eons ago when you went to the blue door. Go straight down this hallway.
I don't see a
East
blue
way?
door.
Other way.
No, I mean the other way, sorry. Yeah, go straight, left, and
Left.
there.
Yeah,
Ah.
there it is.
That's the. Can you do that?
Uh-oh.
Chat, what the why'd the music stop?
Chat?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Chat?
Dude, something up with my windows? What's happening?
Is that the FBI knocking on
Oh
my door?
fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
The yellow paperclip thing? What is
That
Paperclip.
doesn't look like a paperclip.
Like a goopy
Clippy.
Yeah, that's
Paperclip.
not a paperclip.
I'm not sure what that
Something's
is.
wrong with Telly in this map.
I mean, I don't know. There is a.
I was
oh,
looking
yeah,
at the
there's
map
another
name to see if that
key.
would give me some information, but it didn't.
Does that help?
There's something wrong with the map.
Go to the yeah.
It's corrupted. You're currently writing your next video essay on what Telewads tell us about Polish culinary history and its relationship to the Mongols' war with the, is it the Qin dynasty?
Well, good luck with that.
Well, this map should probably explain a couple things.
Okay, does that lower? Oh, it does. Neat.
And nothing will happen as a result, I'm sure.
Nothing at all.
I mean,
This
nothing
doesn't
good
seem like
happened.
the type of place where something would go down.
No, there are no monsters.
Nah.
Nothing bad can happen.
Can MBF summon monsters? Or
Yeah.
there's really no monsters.
You could actually, because you could create an entity that, when triggered, kind of like summons a thing. So it is
Oh, yeah.
possible.
Now all you
think
gotta
that
do
does
is
increase
have a
the monster
monster that doesn't have count kill flag
That
set.
too. That'll be kind of a different way of doing that. But you could actually summon just like a regular monster as well if you wanted.
What the fuck was that?
Chat?
What was something trying to scratch you?
Didn't do a very good job.
I mean, still have 100 health, so.
God,
Oh,
who made
God.
this? That's crazy.
This is
I
Forgotten
don't know.
Soul.
Forgotten Soul.
I was floored when I realized that when I learned that. This is nothing like anything he's made before.
I don't know about that. He did make that one map in what was that, CCSS 6, which was like sort of like a dark hallway kind of, you know?
What the fuck is up with Telly?
Oh my god.
Oh my! Ooh, Chad.
That was a
He hit
big
pretty
one.
hard. He scratched pretty heavy.
He fucking leaned back and just went for it.
Well, I didn't think they could do anything. They didn't have a face, so I didn't fucking know.
Yeah.
Yeah, how can it hurt
They
you
don't
if it
have
doesn't
a
have a
face.
face?
They must not be able to do anything.
One without a face.
That's a very good point.
Oh, I have to go back now.
Yeah.
What the? No! No, Telly, no! Oh, he's gone.
Oh god.
Oh no, Telly, no!
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Fuck.
We're in a bit of a rough spot now.
Yeah.
Wait. That can't be where I saved, I hope.
That's like a bad spot to save.
It can be.
Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. Did you get him?
I think you got him.
No idea.
Hope so.
Might have got him, yeah.
I think he did.
Nice.
Don't worry about him.
Yeah, it's not. It's just sitting there. Well, standing there, I guess.
Just chilling, hanging out.
You say like 4, like.
Oh, jeez.
Jesus.
Damn.
Also, like
Fucking shredded your
120,
ass.
Seems pretty.
I think this map is going to be a big hit with the kids.
I mean,
Yeah, this is like that Five Freddy's game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, the
108 Nights at Freddy's or whatever it's called.
108
108 Nights at Boogers.
But yeah, no, I genuinely enjoyed this map. I thought it was like a bit unsettling at places. The random fucking Windows sounds. Uh-oh.
I wonder if Forgotten Soul has played Faith, because that's what it's really reminding me of with the TTS voice.
Damn. What the hell happened?
Five Nights at Telly's.
Well, I think they basically tore your vital organs out of your body.
So don't let them do that.
You kind of need them to live.
Yeah. Don't let him do that. It seems like a bad idea.
But like, I kind of understand how Forgotten Soul could do this, because it is kind of like one of those creepypasta, like Five Nights, Backrooms, My House, all the stuff the kids really love.
Yeah,
so.
it's like that kind of shit a 12-year-old likes. You know?
Oh,
yeah.
from behind.
But the thing is, I thought it was actually enjoyable. Like,
such a bad place to start.
Unironically.
Well, I didn't know there was
Oh,
gonna be
yeah,
a guy
weird.
behind me out of nowhere.
Well, it's not out of nowhere.
Pay
I
more
have played
attention.
Amnesia.
Yeah, if you can't avoid them, you can kill them though. I mean, not impossible. If you're proactive and just kill them before they kill you, like that's.
Oh my god, what is this, man?
Jesus.
Whoa.
Because
Bye.
the sounds I think are kind of like randomly selected, so it's like.
Ooh.
I've never played PT, but that was just a demo anyway. I know it was influential, but
That is such a shame that that game got fucking canceled. But
Yeah.
then again, like, post 2008 Konami has been really fucking stupid.
Good God.
BLR says, "Hope you 5 hours. Hope you all are on vacation or are unemployed."
I'm on
Some
vacation.
Some of us. A little column A, little column B.
I actually just started my vacation on Friday.
Yeah, I don't have
What?
to work in
But
the morning.
BLR, why are you here to? What is that? What you're here to do? Just
retired at 41.
I don't know. You're supposed to
you
support
guys
these
shouldn't
guys?
be here for so long playing video games.
How dare you?
What do you mean almost 5 hours? Almost 5.5 hours, really.
Jeez, dude, you should go look at
Yeah.
like any stream on Twitch. That would be
Clippy's
like a
actually
nightmare
like
world for
starting to
you.
contend with his fucking longest stream again.
Yeah, and this is only episode 1.
I think his longest is a hair over 6 hours.
Woo, 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 woo. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So the one thing, they do make the scratch sound before they actually hit.
They do.
Yeah, you have a good bit of
Can't
time to
step
back.
I don't know what I'm
Even
supposed
if
to
you
do
hear the sound,
here.
even. I mean, no, me neither. But like, there's
I forget. Is
yeah.
there a blueprint in this maze?
Yeah, there is.
I feel like I got to this maze, but like they hadn't quite spawned like this yet, and then they spawned.
Just turn on fast weapons.
Well, Clippy's been running around for a little bit too, so he might have spawned.
In this area, you got more room to run around at least, so you can kind of like.
Yeah,
get
like
in
you can
here.
definitely kite them like that.
Oh shit! You got at least 4.
Yeah,
I
that's
did not
why-
kill them all. At some point, I
Okay.
was just like, "Fuck this."
But now they're all kind of concentrated in the same area, roughly speaking, so you can kind of like run around for a little bit.
But for some reason, I didn't get lost too much in this maze. Maybe I just got fortunate.
Clippy is
You may want to
definitely
use the
hoping he
automap
finds
some.
The only reason is I don't have to wake up for anything tomorrow. No, me neither. I mean, I work kind of in the evening, roughly. I mean, I only have one class in the evening, so I can just wake up late and like take my time.
I wish I could make some progress. Holy shit.
I mean, you still don't have the overlay mode of the auto map on. You could change that.
I guess overlay would. Yeah, I've never used that.
I've never been a fan of GZ's overlay mode.
I think it's useful.
It can be useful at times.
I do like it, but I think it's worse than how other ports do it.
Oh yeah, where it's like it looks like the map, but like the background is kind of like dark, kind of.
Or it's just all green, which I don't care for.
Yeah,
and it's
that's
hard to
true.
toggle.
The green.
I think
is
you can
kinda-
change that too. Can't you change the auto map? Yeah, you can.
You can use
Because
the
like
tele
my house
toggle.
did that trick.
Oh man! Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, here's a very wide open area and a bright one too.
Brad, you look like shit. Rough night? Yeah, man. Tell you what was crazy last night.
Bro,
I mean,
tele stream was crazy.
Jesus.
I mean, this. I don't know if I would call this crazy right now. It's more of a.
Chat, this is insane.
This is fucking
Goddamn.
crazy. Shit.
Goddamn map making me look at GRN rock even more.
This is Rizzler, chat.
This is brazy.
If you think this is Sigma, hit like
Just when you think you're free of them. Just shows up and fucking rips your eyeballs out.
I will read out in super chats that say this is Sigma and Rizzler.
Are they saying Rizzler?
No, they're not.
I hope not.
No, they don't. I mean, it's...
Is Clippy a Riz god? I think
Is
Telly's a Riz
Clippy-
god.
You know what would be funny? Like if they took the Rizzler and it was sort of like a horror figure, like Slenderman.
The Rizzler, like the Riddler.
No, like sticking out your gat, the Rizzler.
Stop it.
You don't know what that is?
No. Please. Oh, hey. Oh, and it
Is it over
teleports you
now?
out. That's nice. Almost. I think you got all or get all
No,
three?
he's only got 2 because it didn't make the little Sonic sound.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need one more.
What? Oh my god,
No,
man.
can you
Nope,
It's a bit
the
of a
middle's
big-
open.
yeah, you can get in the middle. And
Oh.
Oh boy.
You should get out of here.
Yeah, the tall
What
guy
is
seems
this?
like he's not very friendly.
it's horror. Do you not understand?
Oh,
I'm guessing that's a lot of damage.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
yeah, it does that.
His back fat blew me
Wow.
up. Like, what the
It
fuck?
obliterates
You see that
you.
fucking
Mike,
head come apart?
You don't wanna. You want nothing to do with that.
Yeah, just run. Crazy, there's a whole section of the map I remember doing, and I don't remember why I did it now.
You see that fucking head come apart?
Oh god, Clippy, no!
You do the thing where it's like, yeah, you're trying to avoid these guys. Oh no! It's like a creepy horror thing. Oh no, run! And then you do the there we
Oh my
go.
god, oh
Nice
my god.
juking.
You escaped.
That's a
That
cool
was a
map
good map.
actually. Like,
Yeah, I like that
Congratulations.
map.
it's nice.
Great job.
That was actually pretty
That you
cool.
beat a Forgotten Soul map.
Yeah, I was floored that this was Forgotten Soul at first because it doesn't say his name here, so I just thought it was like a secret.
Yeah.
And I gotta hand it to him. That was awesome.
I mean,
That
nobody made
redeems
this
him a
map,
bit
it
in your
just
eyes.
appeared. It just appeared in the WAD. Nobody knows.
Yeah. Well, the idea that like it doesn't credit a name, like it's just some weird corruption in the game or something. I kind of like that.
Are they unkillable? That's a good question. I have no idea.
For some reason, the secret maps don't seem to credit anybody though.
Yeah, it's an interesting.
What is that
We just
part
don't-
time?
Are we
Yeah,
just gonna
what
let
is
this
going
come
on
up?
here?
Yeah, good job, Clippy. You beat this real fast.
In any other
Wait,
port,
I-
this business sucks.
I didn't notice that with the part time. I don't think I let it actually scroll. They have
You can spend like an hour here
999
just like
HP.
letting the ticker go up.
What the fuck? How far does this go?
I think it has a maximum amount of time that it can take, and then it like will speed up if it's something really long. I think it
Really?
has something like that.
You sure?
Well, it sure ain't so far.
You
wanna
sure
test
about
that?
that? You sure about that?
Are you for real?
Yeah.
I think I
Chat, what's
remember
the
Clippy,
hard
this-
reading.
time on this?
Clippy, this isn't the last map of episode 1.
The next one is the last map, though.
He needs a break.
I guess
Yeah,
so.
instead of a break, you're just letting this thing go up. How many
I
maps?
genuinely did not notice this when I.
It's like 13, and then the secret, and then it would be 14, right?
Yep, I think this is the last one. The next one.
Wait, is
coming
this-
in.
The last one.
Is the sound going weird for you, or is that on my
Yeah,
end?
the
Yeah.
sound is starting to go weird.
What the fuck? That's actually
maybe-
really cool as like a weird corruption thing.
That's bizarre.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is this part time? Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna open that the wall.
I have a feeling I know where it's going to go to, assuming that that is intentional.
42069. Well, no, that's already passed.
No, it wasn't going to be that.
Hold on.
I bet this is going to be the maximum it can possibly be. Whatever that is.
What map number is this? Does anyone know?
91?
I don't wait. Oh, I'm opening up the wrong bump. Hang on. Lame moron. Yeah. I was looking at the deco hack, not like that. 91. It's not 91. Wait a minute. Or it is 91. It is 91. Wait a minute. Okay. Hard time. Oh, I see what it is, but it's not gonna make any sense.
Was it like infinite somehow?
No. It's like 66666, but that's the number of seconds. So it's like it's just gonna be some fucking random number ending in 6.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring that I was trying to go to. So it's gonna end at like 7 hours, 6 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, some shit like that. I don't know. What if I
That's so
actually
weird
do
that it starts sounding weird.
The sound was
divide
not meant to be
by
played this much.
16, divided by 16 again, so that's like 18 hours?
Wait,
Just wait,
18
Bob.
hours?
That's
The
more
We're
than
sound
10
gonna be
hours.
here a
for sure.
while.
Wasn't stress tested enough. It's breaking down.
Oh, it went to
18 hours,
18.
31 minutes, and 6 seconds. I think
It went
Clippy
from like
finally
7 to
clicked
18.
fire.
I pressed
I
the
think
button.
Clippy clicked fire because that'll instantly, yeah, calc it.
Oh, okay.
5183.
All right, Clippy. Last map.
You
Come
want
on.
is your break's over, I guess.
Walter.
Walter.
You can die, they can't.
Cool.
Chilling.
Oh my god, the muster count. Okay.
Don't worry.
The sound's a
It'll
little
be fine.
glitchy too.
Why is the sound still fucked? Wait, was that just on Clip? Was that just Clippy's end the whole time, or was that actually the part time doing it?
It might have been Clippy's end.
Clippy, does your sound weird?
Sounds normal. I'll just restart the damn thing.
That
Damn.
actually had nothing
Graph.
to do with
Forgotten
the
Soul
map.
destroyed
It was just
the
incidental.
stream.
It could have been.
Just an accident? Oh.
That legitimately corrupted like Clippy's fucking OBS somehow.
Interesting.
What the?
Map 14.
I think it sounds better.
Nice.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
It's fine, chat.
That's actually really funny that that cursed maps. almost-
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
No, Telly, no, please, please, Telly, mercy, mercy.
He's just standing there all
He's
happy
just
about it.
standing over here smiling.
He's like, ah.
Do you see the flickering pixel on him? What the fuck is that?
I do see it.
Yeah,
Oh,
does he
yeah,
have
what
like
the hell?
does he have like two idle frames and
He
one of the
has a
pixel?
flickering pixel, like right above
Oh,
the right eye.
God. I never noticed that. Oh.
Man, if Doom Kid's still here, he's probably having an aneurysm right now looking at that.
Now to consume your body.
Let your lifeblood feed my youth.
We cannot die. Not like you.
I think he's having a bit of a brain aneurysm or something.
I'll
That's
eat
like
his
a vein,
liver.
Yeah, a vein throbbing in his head.
I want the spleen.
Oh, I never noticed the flickering pixel. Oh.
It's over.
I so want to remove that.
You
Well, I
can
mean, if
throw
you're
the
doing
RCs.
another release candidate, you can.
I mean, it's not about whether I can, it's about whether it's like the original vision of Lawrence Harrison, you know what
Oh,
I mean?
I don't think he gave a fuck.
Can you just? I could just see now. Release candidate 2 fixed the pixel on Clippy's head.
Yeah, and literally
Yeah.
nothing
Only
else.
change.
What do you think? You're gonna fix it, and he's gonna come stomping out of the woodwork and being like, "You motherfucker! You fixed the fucking pixel! What the fuck is wrong with you?"
He's gonna like
Calm her
sue
down,
us
buddy.
for the pixel.
Yeah, I do think he's going to do that, and I think it's ridiculous that you're making me feel so silly for thinking that.
Exactly.
It's time to go back to the future.
Are
Fix
those
the
Doom
pixel and
guys'
be
butt
done with
cheeks?
it.
Yeah, they're Doom guys' butt cheeks.
If you're not sure whether you should fix the pixel or remove the pixel, because you're not sure which frame is right, refer to the original WAD and compare.
This is a potent
mean,
central-based
But
operations.
the original
configuration.
WAD, that's the thing. These sprites, I don't think they've been edited, so these are the original sprites.
Well,
Well, I
then
mean,
it's-
you're only
it's
gonna
just one of
notice if you let
those-
him kill you and just watch him stare at your dead corpse.
It's,
Really.
it's one of those little funny imperfections from the original. Then that
Actually,
Yeah,
wait
you
a
have
minute.
to-
They have been edited. They have been edited because I edited them. Unless somebody else did something after me, but I
you
didn't
did
notice.
this.
Wait a minute.
No,
What do you
but-
mean you edited the?
I did edit. I edited Telly and Tolly because they had a whole bunch of like their sprite, like the graphic had a ton of like dead space, like transparent pixels that didn't need to be there.
Okay. But you did
Like-
you edit any of the pixels like that?
No, I didn't, but I didn't notice that either. But like,
Yeah. Okay. Well, okay. I mean, fair enough. They have been manhandled by some amateur.
yeah,
Which okay, so the sprites are no longer sacrosanct, which means we can in fact remove the flicking-
No longer sacrosanct.
yeah, I already
Telly's
desecrated
sacrosanct.
Telly.
They have already been defiled, so I don't feel bad removing them.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
You
did
can
you
go
just
hog
see the
wild,
map
change
you
them to
played?
purple if you want to.
yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Get rid of Telly, change it back to imps.
Leave
That's
everything
how you
else the
pay
same.
tribute.
just remove
Goddamn
Telly.
mouth, boy.
Past is so different.
No, imps, but with the voice.
Get him!
And they're just yellow.
Yeah.
They look the same.
Ugh.
otherwise.
Yeah.
How'd I? Am I trout? What?
Hello?
Yep.
Dark
Starting to definitely hear Sleepy Clippy.
Get in the
Hang
car.
in there, buddy. Do it for Canada. One more time.
This is
Oh my
technically
God,
called
it's
a
Canada
scribal
Day.
emendation. Yeah, might as well.
Well, not anymore.
Don't.
Well, not
don't
that
go in there.
way. You didn't go 88 miles an hour that way.
Well, what you expected to get in a goddamn Cybertruck? Fuck that.
Check out the car.
I
That's cool.
saw a Cybertruck today in my small Canadian
It
town.
went so fast that he crashed into
I
a
saw
wall.
one here too.
Look
and
at
I
the
was like,
car.
what the fuck?
That's fucking
Yeah,
cool.
what the
I
fuck
love
today
that.
on Canada Day? The asshole with a big ass Cybertruck.
Was it your neighbor?
You get the
Grabbed
rocket
everything
launcher.
except the
you can
rocket
grab
launcher.
Except, yeah.
He got everything but, yeah, wow.
What the fuck is this blue thing?
it. Like, you made the perfect maneuver to get all the ammo, but not the launcher, which is
That takes
Very
skill.
nice.
What is this blue thing in the background? It's like a
Is
giant
that like a blue
blue
telly?
dude. I don't know. It looks like a humanoid figure, sort of.
Looks like something from Space Invaders.
Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be.
What do you mean, the video game, Space Invaders?
No, I'm saying in this level, I know what Space
Oh,
Invaders is.
okay, just okay. Yeah, that's it.
So
Yeah,
he
I
actually
don't know
thought
what
he
that
didn't know.
I'm about to mansplain Space Invaders.
the greatest selling game of all time.
Don't make Doom Kid post a bunch of chat
Isn't that
GPT
Minecraft?
talking about Space Invaders, because he will.
This guy's cool.
That's a cool
No, I think
guy.
Space Invaders might be number
Actually,
two.
the sound
Some
is
Chinese
the-
game that is number one.
We gotta get some
way
music back up.
The way that
Yeah,
thing's
so-
nose is making me, it's kind of like a weird looking owl in a way that has
But
it-
arms for some reason.
That looks like it's in
Yeah.
front of his head, though, up there, isn't it?
Yeah, that's strange. So number 2, best-selling game of all time, Space Invaders.
Oh,
Number 1 is
that
like
gets
some random
louder.
Chinese MOBA. Yeah,
It's a Chinese like
random-
fighting game, like 2D.
some random Chinese gotcha game. I think
This is some good
Yeah, it's a
bathroom
gotcha.
music. I would love.
the music is so
Yeah,
loud.
that chicken is fucking rocking out to it.
Yeah, I do like
Yeah,
this.
no, it's not.
This music is really loud, but it's kind of awesome, especially when you get to the next part. You'll see kind of how it plays into it. You got a dance floor and a DJ in there.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what
Oh,
it
it's
is, but-
Club Doom, except Club Telly.
Yeah,
Well, it kind of looks like that anyway. This music's kind of cool.
yeah. Kind of a very strange choice for music, but let's
Hey, there's
roll
nothing
with
wrong
it.
with happy hardcore.
No, it's true. Chip, like happy hardcore chip tunes.
It is. I'm listening to it and trying to figure out the system. It sounds vaguely Game Boyish, but obviously the drums are added on.
But the Game Boy could do drums. It had a noise channel.
Yeah, but
And-
not these kinds of drums.
The drums sucked on the GBA.
The drums are
I
a
mean,
little
I
too
don't see why
good for
not.
that.
The kick, you could do a kick if you do like a boom, kind of like on the
Yeah.
right and on Trigon channel. You can definitely do stuff like this on the Game Boy.
Well, I don't think it's. If they did, they had to have layered it somehow because the Game Boy definitely don't have that many audio channels. This definitely sounds like more than 3.
Could be a mod file that it uses.
Yeah,
kind of like
mod
Game Boy
is a
sound.
little more what I'm figuring.
I guess it's not necessarily a dance floor, but it really the music and just the layout definitely made me feel like it.
Yeah, it's very evocative of it, even if it's maybe not meant to.
I like how
I love-
everything's just an eye something in the future. It's the eye depot, and the eye toilet.
I can't get enough of them spinning around when they die.
You know what this
Oh,
sounds
yeah.
like? Like sort of like mid 2000s indie video game music.
Whoa,
Yeah.
what the hell's out there?
Like
Oh, the soft lock has been addressed
Oh yeah, it's the
think I've ever
key
seen
now.
instead of the blueprint. Now, can you
We
leave
used to
without
be
the
able-
blueprint still?
oh look, it's a Clippy map.
Well, yeah. Where's the blueprint now? Oh, it's just
Okay.
right out here, so you're
You
not
still
gonna
can
miss it.
soft lock yourself. It's just
Right, but you have to miss this area. It's
not in the secret.
yeah, okay. That's better.
All right, and you have like 100 rockets, so nothing bad can happen.
What is that? Like a giant?
That's the mural of yeah. Oh, you're talking that.
Apple with
Fireball
a
with
worm
like
coming
a-
out of it.
An apple with a worm?
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like an apple.
Oh, it's a
Bite out of
giant
it.
owl. Oh, that's the joke about the eye stuff.
Okay.
Just like the
Oh,
Apple offices
okay.
in the future.
If your teeth look like that, you should go to the dentist.
Yeah. Well,
What
you're
are
heading
Telly's
towards the
teeth
boss's
like?
office.
Yeah,
Telly has
you're
some nice
halfway
white
down
teeth.
the monster count already. There's a lot of like Telly killing in this map.
Well, after last map, I don't blame him.
I can understand that. I'm a player that really likes to mow down just stupid numbers of imps.
Yeah. Rocketing imps is like one of life's little pleasures.
Yeah, so as a treat.
Do you think rocketing tellies is as enjoyable?
iBook.
iBooks.
Actually, if I'm being totally honest, the way that imps jib
Oh.
is kind of hard to beat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imps might actually be more fun than tellies. Also, they're taller. I don't know.
Tellys can pack tighter since they're smaller.
you can
Yeah,
pack,
that's
you can
true.
pack some tellies together.
Oh. I don't know. I think that is intended, but like intended not as a secret. I mean, I know you're
That's
playing
progression.
presumably some form of solitaire.
Is it solitaire? I thought it was like blackjack at first.
Oh no, it's some card game. I don't know.
I am not
Packing
sure what that
tellies
is.
is tight.
Yeah, I'm not sure what card game that is.
Danny saw Telly get hit by a car and his insides flew out.
I suppose maybe not solitaire because some of the cards are facing the other way. So that would.
I've
might
never
be
seen a
off.
solitaire layout like that though, but I mean,
Burning water.
Uh-oh.
Da 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 da.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Like. Nice. Okay, there we go. There's so many rockets out here.
yeah, you have rockets for days.
I mean, you'll probably run out like sooner than you think. Rockets are coming very. Because there's like only 5 per box.
Hamlish, do you think you could take number 1 with another Telly?
Oh, the phone guy.
They pack those tellies real tight these days. Look at this. Tellies. Oh shit, did I hear a television in there? Fucking ass.
Sounds a bunch of them.
I'm not cheating with the chat. I just.
He's just the most valuable chatter. Oh,
I'm
jeez.
just the second most valuable chatter.
Went from number 3 to number 2.
You're the best of the rest, Sandy.
Who's number 1? That person has not been chatting.
I hesitated. I should have grabbed that chicken ball.
She finally went to bed, secure
Oh, now
in her
there's one.
position.
Yeah, there we go.
I just have to say Telly once or twice and I automatically get to second again.
I bet you can take first now that Cybear's not here.
Yeah, sure. No. Cyber can have it.
You said you wouldn't fight her for it, so.
I don't think Sandy has a choice.
You're so confused by that testicle, BLR? What are you talking about?
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
You saw how Telly was eating lamp today? What?
Where was that? What?
7-Eleven, probably.
Did you see Telly eating lamp behind the 7-Eleven?
Lamp, do you remember getting Vord today, by any chance?
No!
Hang on. Let me just think about it for a moment.
Shut up. That chicken thing looks like a human testicle? No. It's a chicken orb. You've never seen a chicken orb before?
You've never seen a perfectly spherical chicken?
Clearly, well, if you were on the Crispy Chicken Chill Zone server, you would have seen the chicken.
Yeah.
Well, everything seems to be dead in this section, more or less, so...
You.
Okay.
Get him! Do it! Do it!
Should we get a softer plasma sound? The talisman cranks.
The talisman does crank. I agree with that.
That's a good thing. If anything, make the televisions fucking not as
No,
loud.
louder. Louder television.
It always amuses me because it sounds like something got censored while I swore.
I seem to remember in my playthrough firing the plasma gun while at a bunch of televisions just going like, this is so fucking loud.
Or just like listening to them infight over in the next room and you
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, that rat
no,
suit
you
just
had
got
to
walloped.
You had to walk off the ledge with the blueprint up there to open the next area.
Nice face rocket there.
I mean, they probably do use yellow pages as toilet paper on Tele-Direct.
I mean, it's got a little bit of a rougher texture, but you know, hey, that helps with the cleanup.
Was the arch
And
press
Telly's
with the
don't-
blasphemy in here? I can't think
No,
of it.
so you know
lowers
that
later.
little perch where you got the blueprint? You were supposed to walk off that.
Fuck, how's you
Where's your sense of adventure, Clippy? That's a very whimsical way of opening the next area.
Oh, now we're in the
I
Telly piss.
How did anyone know that?
Oh.
Like, you walk
Whoa,
off
what
the
the-
thing where you were going in your direction?
Yeah, I feel like that was pretty straightforward.
Did I
No
finish this
pussyfooting
round?
around here.
No, but if you don't happen to go that way, I was actually not going that way because I've been infinitely tall blocked if I was a regular player.
It might be better to like surround the blueprint with like the trigger rather than like move it off the ledge.
Yeah.
I would just.
Yeah.
I would recommend putting where that pit is. If you put some ceiling detail to give the player some idea of where that hole is, it might remind them, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I can make that jump." Or is it even a jump, or does it just lead straight into the hole?
It just lowers after you go down that ledge.
Yeah, the thing lowers as soon as you move past.
Off the ledge.
So that's why I was saying it might be easier just to like surround I keep wanting to say the talisman, the blueprint, with the friggin'
Or just
triggers.
put the line in front of the blueprint so it activates.
It got quiet.
It's
was
fine.
not good
Nothing
the last
ever
time it got quiet.
bad happens. Well, except for the last time, but
Yeah, nothing bad.
The
ever
way the
happened.
shadow just flips.
So, and then yeah.
Oh no.
Nice. Okay.
Fuck. Not nice.
Not,
The door's shut, Clippy.
yeah, less nice.
Oh, okay.
This is how it feels working at Amazon
Play the
warehouses.
map. I didn't remember the whole blue section, I suppose, but I do remember this and being soft locked.
Botching it so bad.
So you gotta get.
Ooh, right in the schnoz. You too.
It's too late.
Yeah, when you have like fast doors, right?
It felt like the door just like came down on top of that rocket as it was in the air.
Using doors like that is a way to discourage door fighting, because then it's, just
Yeah.
kind of more danger.
Yeah, true. But then you can, if depending on whether you can control when the door goes down or not.
Oh yeah, that's a big difference too.
It
you
also
can
depends on if you
control
can
it.
get enough distance from the door. Like, honestly, there's enough distance from these doors that you could do it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh jeez, that was almost
wow,
bad.
that was lucky.
Fuck that guy.
This is gonna get a CAC award, I never even considered that possibility, but like
I don't think it will, but I think it might be sort of mentioned in some sort of like paragraph somewhere, like
Honorable mention.
I think this will get a shout out in some fashion.
like
It already did.
apart from forget all that nonsense, check out this shit, and they have like a special page for it.
Yeah, there's a check out this shit
Turn
section.
back.
Okay.
Shep already gave it a +1.
Hell yeah. Shep
Well,
knows
that makes it more likely to get one for sure.
What does that mean, +1?
In the Kako mention thread, the Kako.
Ah, okay. Well, okay, I can see
That doesn't actually contribute to it. I mean, it puts it on people's radars, I guess, if it's not on there at all. But
Yeah.
that's about it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I mean, it's already getting a bit more kind of like visibility. in a lot
Telly?
of
Who
us
killed
because-
Telly?
Who killed Telly with that giant ass
Apparently it was
cloud
fucking Cloud
Buster
Strife
sword?
did it.
Like a fucking Cloud Strife kitchen knife?
Right, that's what he uses to butter his
Yeah,
bread.
like after the adventure, he just become like a fucking knife pitchman.
He becomes a sushi chef.
On televisions at Midgar at 2 in the morning.
But to be honest, I think getting people mentioning the CAC Award thread is cool enough. I mean, like, the CAC Awards are, some arbitrary
Yeah.
opinions in some sense. So it's nice
Yeah.
to see a community enjoying it.
Well, I mean, it's Shep. He's like in the community.
Yeah,
It's
I
like-
not
Yeah.
not just him. I mean, like, if got others,
Oh.
that would be cool.
Oh yeah.
Was
for
I
sure.
meant to press
Was that
these in
a
order
pi-
because
was
I
that a
haven't
piece of pinky
No, you
meat
just
in
have to
there?
press all of them. You've only gotten
Yeah.
some of them.
You need to have pressed all of them at some point.
Somebody
None-
said boo get off the stage when they saw you can't play Telly with mods. I mean, how stupid do you have to be to see it's a wad that changes a bunch of stuff with monsters and stuff. Like, what do you?
Guys, I can't
Yeah.
play. I can't play
Something-
Brutal Doom with Telly. This wad sucks.
Like, what the fuck were you expecting to do with something with this many custom assets?
Yeah,
Like, what
right.
the fuck are you expecting?
Like MBF 21 in general is not going to work well with mods because you're using it to use all sorts of stuff.
I mean, it depends on what kind of mods.
Most of the
MBF 21,
time.
if you use like some of the extra slots for like stuff, but you can have behavior. Like, you could probably make it compatible, but like.
You'd have to. That would have to probably be like your interest from the beginning. Is like, I want this to be mod compatible.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It has to be like a specific goal, like.
Or like,
it's
there's
not
the
gonna be
vaccinated
something other
editions
than-
that some wads do, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I were a person that just wanted to play something with Brutal Doom and I was gonna do something like that, I would just start by simply deleting the dehack patch, and then see how far that gets me.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that would just like break.
Or if you're a
It would-
little more advanced, you'd actually like study the dehacked patch and kind of like try to make it compatible.
Yeah, I'm kind of
mean,
assuming
if
that
you're
whoever's doing this
really
probably
smart
doesn't
about it,
really
yeah.
know that. Know how
Yeah.
to do a lot. So
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
But like, wouldn't that even take Telly out? Or is
No,
that just
Telly's sprites.
Telly's replacing the imp, so it's fine.
Okay,
it would
but how-
depend on if they replace. It would depend on where those graphics are. Because with Deco Hack, you could have just used like SP00, SP01 instead of like
Yeah.
the imp and the like true and whatever
Absolutely.
POS.
Oh shit, maybe
Yeah.
we should make Brutal Telly though.
Now, the thing that would absolutely break the whole wad is the blueprints.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, okay, yeah.
It's the
nothing
horse
would work.
from
There's
the
absolutely
wad.
no way around that.
That's the one from Rockin'
Yeah.
Horse Rally in the Party Garage.
Like, you can't fucking play the map if you just remove the dehacked
Yeah, I guess in this case, yeah, that won't work at all.
at all.
Port everything over to GZ Doom? How would that fix anything?
I mean, if you replicate everything in ZScript or whatever, I suppose. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, it doesn't also.
Yeah, that could be done. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then you would have to kind of like find a way to make it compatible with Brutal Doom or whatever, because it would not just by default be compatible.
I mean, as long as it doesn't step on anything Brutal Doom would be doing, then it should just work.
Okay, but then what kind of thing is this? Like, is this replaces a bunch of standard weapons also, like Brutal Doom?
Yeah.
does?
Yeah,
It's
just
like,
basically
But I mean,
like
if you're gonna make a version for Brutal Doom, then basically kind of the assumption would be that you would either, fucking make the weapons not conflict and things like that. Like, I mean, you could always just like friggin' assign multiple weapons to one slot.
yeah, I mean, it would be insane to try to accommodate mods for something like. The whole point is that it changes all sorts of stuff. It's just
now. To be
Feel
fair,
free
it doesn't
to
necessarily
ignore
mean
people like that.
something as drastic as Brutal Doom. Could be something like a lot simpler, but still, like, what kind of mod do you need to be playing this? Like, it really is not intended for kind of like any alternative. Like, it's not made for that.
Well, they just want to play through the maps and they don't give a shit about the monsters or weapons.
Nice
I guess.
one.
Just like you
No, I
go
just
go
wanna,
play
like,
a million
I wanna
other
go through
wads.
the maps. It's like, because I saw a video recently of someone playing Pale Horse, and I saw my map being played with like fucking Project Brutality, and it's like, is it
Yeah.
hard? Okay, but like, and you have played Pale Horse, right, Sandwich?
Yeah, I played a bit of
Okay,
it. Yeah.
and you must have played the map 4 would have been my map, and the section
Yeah,
where
yeah,
you get kind of like locked in with the zombies, and that guy was having a lot of trouble because the zombies are like incredibly aggressive and powerful in Project
Yeah.
Brutality. So
Yeah.
the guy was like, "Oh," in the video, it was not a microphone video or anything, but you could tell like the guy was like, "Oh my god, like this is so hard." Like,
Yeah, I mean, what do you want?
yeah.
Yeah, like that. The problem with
Oh.
mods like that, and like the solution Hideous Destructor has, is just the mentality of like, yeah, when you play stuff with Hideous, it may or may not actually be doable. You just
Yeah.
know that.
And I assume some people perhaps who play with like very like extensive mods like Brutal Doom and stuff like that, that they're probably also in a similar mentality where they think, okay, well, this is probably not going to play as intended, but who knows?
I guess that is the intended use of this fight, because yeah, that's Kind of the only way to do it.
Yeah, 100%.
Just two-shot him straight up.
Just blown straight into the stratosphere.
Oh, I'm glad the HOM was taken out there because I don't think I even reported that. I forgot.
I think I reported it.
A little cheeky Spider Mastermind gonna parody battle here.
You did it.
Oh my god.
You got through episode 1 in just over 6 hours.
Holy shit, that's way longer than I should have taken.
I told him it took me 4, and he was like, "What? 4 whole hours?"
To be fair, about an hour of it was that one map.
Well, also you took some
Newsy
breaks, I
fucking
guess.
destroyed them, yeah. Plus, you know, maybe 20 minutes of breaks.
Oh, I'm talking about Newsy's map is 1 hour?
Doom Kid said it was just shy of 55 minutes or so.
Yeah, I can see that.
Do you believe Doom Kid?
I do. He wouldn't lie about something like that.
Do you
Oh,
believe in
you don't
magic?
know him. Yeah, you would need to go in thinking about GZU mods from the beginning and blah blah
Yeah,
blah. Like
of
nobody
course,
nobody
that's the whole
cares about that.
thing. In your mission across time and space, you confirmed the worst of your suspicions. Tele-Direct is hand in glove with the Tellys and their insane
Hand in
plan.
glove.
The TAM4 project is
Makes
rolling
sense.
along at full steam, and that thing you killed is surely just the start of it. But there's a small problem. You don't know where or when you are now. All signs point to sometime in the future where Telly's word is law and the rules of reality bend to his whims. That means it's too late to stop them. They are everywhere now. Your only choice then is to reverse it. You must find the dark heart of their home dimension, and this time you will be the one who calls.
Oh.
Yeah, you're the one on off,
See the
right?
screen? See the end screen?
Oh.
And
Ooh.
boom!
That's
Oh,
cool.
shit.
That's fucking cool, man.
That's amazing.
Giant telly. Is that the
Holy
telly of
shit.
sin?
Is this like an Evangelion thing? Like, what is this? Is fucking cool.
Attack on Titan. Attack on Telly.
I mean, TAM4, whatever, you know.
Get the
Benza-
fucking robot, Shinji.
Benza says it was a pleasure to be here for at least an hour and a half. Thanks for hanging out. Stella's
Thanks
been
for-
here
yeah.
since the beginning. Awesome. Great map as well. You spell it like Tam? Yeah, like TAM4. Sure.
I think Clippy is just about ready for this to end.
I had a great time, but I probably should
Way
have
she
submitted so
goes.
hard to the first.
Away she goes was the quit message.
Yeah,
Was it?
yeah.
Oh,
I
I
got
missed
Yes,
that.
it was.
Is
That's
that one of
awesome.
them or just?
Oh, I'm sure
Every-
there's a bunch of them. Yeah, you can. There's like what 8 or 9 quit messages.
Because I
standard.
noticed that one too.
That was an
Great
adventure,
job.
man.
I won!
The only part that dragged for me was that Nutsi map gave me a hard time, but other than that, pretty solid times, man. Oh my god.
You sound, enriched and just enlivened and by this whole thing.
Do I?
You do.
No.
Forgotten
Oh.
Soul, are you talking about the telly that ate lamp? Is that like one of those tellies on your map that was like tall and weird, like it looked like a cylinder? Because I could see a lamp, one of the
Oh,
floor lamps being
God.
inside of that thing.
Is that the lore? Oh no.
That's the official lore.
You like tried to eat lamp and now like his face is all fucking distended and
cursed
just
him.
twisted. Ugh. What? Hello, DOS Boot. Your fucking profile picture on YouTube is just Telly.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
It is.
But his eyes are wrong. Or something's different.
I pretty much do all my streams on Tuesdays. Just for me and my personal life, that's the one day that I have no obligations the next day, and it's a great day to do it. It's a great day.
That's the day where Clippy knows if it runs long, I can sleep in good.
Yeah, until I get a job.
That's why it's Telly Tuesday.
Telly Tuesday, Canada Day. Tuesday Here's the day we've all been waiting for sure. It happened. Here it was. Yeah. It was good. I'm checked it out, but it was good. It was good. Yeah.
Got him!
I mean, 6 hours of Doom will tire out anybody.
That's a lot of Doom.
That's a hell of a lot of Doom.
And it's a hell of a lot of Telly.
I hear that episode 2 is even longer, so I'll do episode 2 in like 2 or more streams or
5
whatever
episodes.
It takes.
You might need to split that up because from what they were saying, that one's like 14 or 15 levels too.
You need to split it up. Some of the levels are long as hell.
What do you think,
painful.
2 or 3
Those
parts?
tellies
for
can be
episode 2?
packed together.
2 is
pretty
probably
tightly.
doable.
All right.
I mean, if you're gonna have a stream like this for 2,
Yeah, sure. 2 of these. Why not?
No, this is, if you can believe it, Benza, this is just the first episode of Telly.
That was just one single episode. There's 3 more to go.
Good God.
2 more.
I thought there was 3 in the episode selector.
There's 2 more. You did 1, so there's 2 more to go. I meant.
No, I thought there was like 4 total.
Option, but I think it's like a credits map or something.
Oh, okay.
Remember Doom chests and you shoot the pieces?
I don't remember. I mean, that must have been before I was around.
Shit. My slide program. Why is it doing that?
Uh-oh.
Come back, slides.
Black.
Oh, there it goes.
Hello, hi.
I think I have some web up files in there. I gotta delete. There, convert because it doesn't like it.
What?
How I've missed your entire Clippy.
Yeah, just the sandwich streams back in the day or Clip.
Oh yeah.
Clippy was wait.
Clippy
Clippy was taking too much melatonin, I think, during a large stretch.
Yes.
Okay, so I gave up on melatonin entirely, but there's like, what are the dosages? Like 2.5.
I think they were like twice the dose you were supposed to take.
I think you're supposed to take like 10 a day at the most, and I had these 2.5, so I was taking 4 of them to get to 10. But I didn't realize that another package I bought later was 10 as 1, and I was taking 4 of those. So I was taking like 40 melatonin units nightly, and I was a zombie, and I was done. It was not good. Yeah.
Yeah, Sleepy Clippy was like he was a constant in my streams for a time there.
Yeah,
He's quite a character.
He'd fall asleep, and we'd call his name. We'd get, and then we'd be like,
you
Clippy,
fell
go to
asleep
bed.
on stream a couple times.
Yeah, I remember once you were snoring actually.
Well, as long as I didn't do that on my own stream. Sorry about your stream though.
No.
It was funny.
Oh my god, the sleepiness. Yeah, I feel great having experienced this. Like, I'm worn out in a good way. Like, I went through an adventure and like it was great.
Those sorts of days are usually the ones that give you the best sleep at night.
I mean, Telly should wear you out quite a bit. In a good way.
Yeah.
I am in all places.
Oh. Okay.
So, Clippy, I think you technically broke your longest stream record, or you're just about to.
No, the id Games 100 was like 8 hours.
Was it?
Yeah.
I thought your longest was just over 6.
Nah.
That Telly 100 was like, I left before the end of that, and I'm here for the whole thing.
If that's the case, I might have been the only one who did.
Yeah, even I left that shit.
Even you were like, "Fuck this, I'm out."
This is it's too long.
This is too much. This is too much doom for my blood.
Lamp, are you inside the Telly right now?
All is coming from inside the Telly.
I'm yawning my ass
Oh,
off.
no.
Holy shit, Large Cat's still here.
Oh yeah, you're right. Id Games 100 was 7 hours and 6 minutes.
Yeah, it's great that you're able to be here as well.
Large Cat. So what do you think? Next week, are we gonna do the Baron 4?
Yeah.
Is that gonna be?
You probably deserve a Telly break at the very least.
I think you'll hopefully have an easier time.
It's easier than this?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
You won't have any nudesy maps to do what happened to you here.
What happened to me? Oh man.
Remember that computers and cacos? Computers and cacos. And there's also a dark pit. This was a landmark stream. Clippy turned off mouse look. That was pretty cool.
Fuck,
Remember
yeah,
that,
I did
everybody?
do that.
That's a big step for him.
Yeah. And it actually helped in that fight.
Yeah.
I've got balls of steel.
Make sure to favorite this one. You'll need to reference it later.
Slam that like button. If we get this video to 1,000 likes, Telly will fucking find you and eat you.
And drag you to the shadow dimension.
And just stand over you smiling while it's 1 pixel flickers. So let's get
so
this
proud
to
that he got there.
1,000 likes, chat.
Don't that sound promising? Yeah.
Well, should
Oh,
I?
Stupid Bunny's just waking up, it seems.
All right, well then it's time to go.
I agree, Clippy, whatever you said.
Wait, I want to hear.
Thanks everybody
Where is
for
it?
watching and checking out Telly. You can download the WAD yourself, play the first episode, and check out the next couple.
Yeah, you can beat
And
Clippy to the punch, so you can also kind of like be annoyed at him playing slowly.
Yeah.
Are you ending my stream for me?
Yeah, you're not gonna do it. So
Where's
thanks
Stupid Bunny?
everybody.
I thought there was
You
Stupid
want to
Bunny.
stay online streaming?
Thanks
until-
everybody.
Like the entire week just streaming?
What?
We're you know what? We're hoping this is only the start of Telly. We're gonna go global. I'm talking merch. I'm talking Telly 3D.
Man, I
sky's
can't
the
wait
limit.
for the Telly Gotcha game. That's gonna be fun.
We're gonna milk the fuck out of some people with some Telly gotchas. We got different colored Tellys coming up. It's gonna be fucking crazy.
How about Rainbow Telly?
Yeah.
My face is soaked with my ion water. Oh my god.
All right, that's gonna do it, folks. Thanks for coming out. Clippy's
All right,
dying.
Clippy's soaked. We better get him back down.
Yeah,
He's
it's time to
dying.
put him to pasture.
I need to towel off. Anyway, great stuff. Yeah, it happened. Oh my god. I don't know what to say anymore. I'm so tired. But I loved it.
Yeah.
You guys
it
are
is
all
late,
awesome.
Shit.
Alright. We'll be back with some
Good
more Telly
God.
action. Look at this. Telly lives forever. Alright. Telly time. Good night. Thanks,
Forever.
everybody.
Good
Bye.
night,
We're done.
everybody.